All right, good morning. Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing? Kakashi, Tachyon, Victor, Yang. Fruit? I don't know how else to say the name. Brian, good morning. Hi, okmallers. Fellow okmallers, welcome. I say your name? Aleph? Bro, I'm trying to remember everybody's names, and sometimes it's kind of hard. Honey, the crooked cut is back. It's back. Yep. William made sure to make a comment yesterday after stream about the haircut. So because of his comment, the haircut's not going away. You guys get to suffer. So have fun. Yeah, today's gonna be the start of the second ascent at our Leo Geo Junk in the Trunk build. Hopefully today I don't die accidentally. We're getting old. Starting to forget stuff. Dude, I'm telling you. Yep. I've not been in any stream for so long, Victor. Welcome today. Me too. Well, Black Brock, welcome back. Also, I will say, what the hell is that? For anybody that was watching my two-handed mace run, it's over with. I gave up. Gave up, bro. I'm done. I started a new build yesterday. I was frustrated. We're done. I'm retiring it. It's over with, okay? But new game. And the new run for YouTube is also going to be permadeath, so if we do die, fuck it.
So here I am.
We're never meant to be. Lahio, hello.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. What's the new build? The new one's going to be that Arna two-handed sword challenge build where I'm only doing maneuvers. Passives and maneuvers. That's all I'm doing. Okay? It's going to start off a little hard because there's no attack skills and a shitty two-handed sword that I found. But it'll be way better than that two-handed mace run of mine. I guarantee it. Because I at least have pre-planned this one. Versus the two-handed mace one was like, this is what we're thinking. I don't know. I didn't really think about it too much. I just slap it together and it was terrible. So no, I think I'm having more fun. Oh shit, my bad. I clicked the wrong button. I'm having more fun with the new build than I am with, oh, I can't think and talk at the same time right now. I'm having more fun with the new build than I was with that two-handed mace run. Completely honest with you. So, I'm looking forward to it. Well, at least the last episode would kill the Manticore. So, that happens. I'll tell you what went wrong. Everything. But no, the thing that I gave up on after dying like a shit ton of times. I died twice yesterday trying to take down, what was it? What the hell's the thing called? Oh, a tier 5 undead dungeon. I couldn't even get past the entrance. I couldn't get past the entrance. So I gave up. I said, yeah, I'm done. We're up to attempt 1. Spiders. I was trying to clear off a couple points of interest. And, well, I rolled up on a point of interest and there's a spider like right now. Granted, I did 100% spaz and make some really dumb decisions as chat had gracefully let me know after a while. But no, I ran up around some spiders and they were like way too close enough to be able to net me. So they net me. I put down a boulder hoping to, you know, get some distance. I should have, according to chat, put the boulder down and then use my AoE boulder, the whatever the hell that boulder slam thing is called, and got some distance. I let it sit there and he confused me, and I got a couple good steps away and then a couple confused steps away. But as I was going along, getting chased by 2 spiders, 2 more spiders flanked me, because that makes sense. And now I'm having to go at an angle this way to now go at an angle this way. And you know how angles work in this game. Enemies can kind of like cut you off easier versus just going in a straight line. It's so much easier. If you have to go like this, they can cut off. Go down like this, they can cut you off. So I got netted again and died. It is what it is. It's one of those things. What happens is when you go out and about into the wilderness, sometimes you die. I wasn't fighting spiders on purpose. It was an accident. It just showed up. What's up, Long Aridin? How y'all doing? How much of that spazzing was because of the conversation about your hair? Probably. Let's just blame it all on the hey. Look what I found. Oh God, I was hoping I'd get something lucky. I got a watermill. Anything else? That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Okay, good. Good. That's money. All right. Sorry. Back to the conversation. What was I saying? Everything was about the hair. Barbados, good morning. Familiar names. Hello, everyone. So what's the build concept? It's... I thought we already talked about the build concept. Same build as yesterday. Just different day. Ah, CC the death. Yes, I was. It was pretty bad. Crawlers, man. No more coming. Angles are a suggestion in here. Oh, man. I think the watermill's lucky enough. Yeah. There's like 300, I think 300, 400 gold up in there, roughly. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Don't just blame it all on the hair roast. I didn't hear your answer then. 400, 500 more like, you think? It's been a while since I've been there, so I was going conservative with like 300 to 400. Oh man, that's good. What'd you say? Who to answer? Oh, you didn't hear my answer? Oh, you didn't know what it was for my build? It's Tanky Leo. Tanky Leo. Shields. I don't know how many shields. I know at least coming down into the retaliation. Oh, warfare? I think? I don't know. I know it's not going to be any athletics. Armored combat down to custom adjustments. Eventually some points in survival. Magic mastery for seal, precise, dissipation, cleansing, reflection, and seal of power. This is going to be my healing skill. And then geomancy down to these 2 points here. So it's going to be the top row and then these 2. And it probably eventually... dimensional shift, I think would be kind of cool. While I'm sitting there holding my ground, just dimensional shift somebody that was a ranger right in front of me. It's going to be rough going, as yesterday kind of proved. It's not the easiest thing to start off with, but ultimately, I have faith that it's going to be fine, so I'm still going to roll with the same thing we did last night. In fact, I'm going to start off with some speed hacks. We got to make up some ground from yesterday, considering what had happened with the spiders. So let's go ahead and start off with some 3x speeds to get rolling around here in town. The only reason to go to retaliation is if you're planning to go on heavy shields. I do plan on going heavy shields. What shields type and what armor? Heavy armor, heavy shield. But that was the previous patch. Lucas, good morning. So no characters start with daggers? Wait. No, technically speaking, doesn't Hilda had a dagger in her inventory, and I thought, doesn't Derwin start with daggers? Am I remembering this wrong? Yeah, Tacky, and how's the achievement hunting going, brother? So using Geo-Leo in the shield to make a tanky build? Yeah, I'm gonna be like high HP, tanky and reflection. Both of those. So I'll be using shield bashes and shield skills on top of like casting spells or casting reflection based spells. Yeah, Dermot starts with a dagger, right? Just doesn't work that well. Wait, oh sorry, I'm sorry. Mahir and Derwin start with a dagger. Oh, Mahir starts with one? Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get going. So I'm going to sell this. And I'm going to buy me a crowbar. Bam. And we're going to go this way. And we're going to talk with this man. Keep listening. Two-handed weapon. Two-handed sword. Boom, done. Slap that one on. Look for some rumors. I got a wolf trail. We won't be able to do any skinning on this run since I'm not going to plan on doing that. Yeah, not a big deal. Pop down here, speak with you. You can buy the map off of me. I'm going to put those up there. Do you have any, let's see, 17 gold for a ring. Why not? I'm gonna get some. No, this one doesn't need boots or gloves or anything like that, so that's good. I will sell these two. I probably shouldn't take the firebomb with me. I don't plan on using it on a tier 1 enemy. Let's move that over. So we have food, which is good. Go get some more free healing salves, a splint, and a couple of bandages. Be our first task to take care of. How did the heavy armor build yesterday go? It went fine for the most part. It's just I ran into spiders. A couple more levels under our belt, and we would have had an extra damaging ability through shield bash, which would be great. But no, it was going all right. A couple of close instances here and there, but it's fine. All right, get this contract up. Not with mace, with swords. I had sword. I only used a mace to begin with because it was the only weapon that was like better than what I had. And you missed it then because like we had a sword later. Oh, here we go. Nice. No, the swords are gonna be nice because of the added block chance and all that. Though the maces were stunning enemies very often. Like, that was one of the benefits of using it early, is I got a lot of stuns off of What am I looking for? Nothing. Oh, more gold. Let's go. Let's put that here. I'm gonna split another stack. Have somewhere else to put extra gold if I can find some. Hey, there we go. Good little thief I am. First step for okmall run is to go to a nearby river. Yeah, get all the leeches. I mean, I might as well. If I go over here to the watermill right off the rip, I could probably make that happen. Let me get the, fuck, I could do that. Just go out leech hunting real quick. Leech hunting has its own difficulties, though. Let's be honest. There's my spearmint. Sometimes you get unlucky and you encounter a whole pack of wolves. Bear or something. All right, get everything I need. Oh, I forgot to sell these 2 items, too. Hall of Torment. Bro, you're at 375 out of 500? For Halls of Torment? My goodness, man. You're grinding like crazy. The Cultivation Simulator, 75 out of 408. My God, that one's going to be tough, dude. I feel like the Cultivation Simulator is a little bit slower pacing of a game, and it's really going to be a struggle to get all the achievements on that. There we go. Got the achievement for that. Or not achievement, get that Also, swords stances scale with block and counter. I'm not gonna do the swords, hit the stances. I don't have enough ability points for that. I don't plan on doing it. I'm just gonna be like I want to be shields, no weapon skills outside of shields, just because I want to challenge myself, and then I want geo skills. Those are the only two things that I'm really focusing on. Doesn't matter. That's what I'm doing. Filled inventory with leeches. I don't know. I have yet to dabble in this shield tree. I'm reinvesting in spear range. Revisiting. Sorry, spear range. Yeah. Junk in the trunk. I had a full utility build that found a high counter sword with a tier 4 or 5 buckler. 5% counter. The thing was a pinball of death. And I like goofy builds. I tried the arcanist and daggers, and it just wasn't viable. This can't be any worse than that 2-handed mace run. So long as we do better. Damn it! I need to sell this stuff. Okay. Hello? Buy this, please. Thank you. Should I invest in that early? Nah, we won't do that. Not this early. I got a cave. That's cool. Where's the cave at, though? Ah, dude, if it was like one of those, that would have been great. Where's it at? Oh, it's way over here. That's crazy. This guy should always have a rumor. What about you? LeBron's manor, baby. Where's that at? Over here? All right, we're starting off a little crazy today. Oh, fuck, did I just get... Wait a minute. Oh my god, why did I get a sword? I'm sorry, I got a sword because I was thinking of my build that I'm doing for YouTube playthroughs. My bad. I was... Dude, I was like caught up into it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Why'd I grab the sword? Oh my god. All right, whatever. Oh shit. Okay, let me figure this out. I was talking about the two-handed sword build, bro, and like my brain was caught up on two-handed swords. Yep, grab a two-handed sword up. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, chat. Gosh. Well, I have a sword and I sold my mace. So Chutes and Ladders. Let me go find some random peasants to kill and steal his weapon. Well, that sucks. Well, at any rate, start off the same way I did last time. Shields. I think I did have a breakthrough skill. Not the best skill to start off with, but it'll help us get through. Dang it, bro. So stupid. Oh, man. I have the me here, dual wielding dagger and arcanist. It's really good, but it takes a while. My best Leo tank was dual wielding and dagger paladin. What's up, Barrow? It's just nobody starts with dagger, so I default to war cry or something. I have a the cave is right down the road. Right down the road, bro. It's like right. Well, actually, it's kind of close to Manshire. Manshire is like right here. Oh, that is really close to Manshire, though. That's actually interesting. I like that. Sacrificing myself buffs to get heal by Seal of Cleansing. That's yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing too. Yeah, the brain go poof. Sensei, I have returned to witness thy skills of balls of steel. What's up, Melodic? It kind of feels like we were forced to take a rush skill. Hey, little guy, what's up? Good morning, Chad. Rush or dash? Well, I'm hoping I don't have to take those skills this time around. I'll end up trying to use, what do you call that thing? The boulder to interfere or block the line of sight of an archer or a ranged damage dealer, preferably. And that should help us a lot. I think this gives us... That situational sanity. I need the one that Henbane doesn't do it. Has Henbane changed in the past, or is it still like the same thing it does? 25% for battle rage. The chance increases up to 100% depending on intoxication. Interesting. Most of the time that thing doesn't even pop when you want it to pop. So mine work situation. I was looking for, I think it's agrimony. One of these gives me immunity. I may as well use it while we're out and about walking, looking for enemies to kill. Well, that's not gonna find no enemies. If you want to heal via Seal of Cleansing, I recommend Ring of Fire. Well, Ring of Fire is one of them, but I don't want to do that. It'd be easy enough to heal after battle's over with by getting rid of my my boulders. Was the plan. I doubt I'm going to need to use it mid-combat often. And if I do have to use it mid-combat, it'd be easy enough just to, I think use it against enemies, right? Yeah, I could use it against enemies and still heal myself. I mean, the heal on it's going to be insane. It's like 19 HP healed. Who would have thought there's going to be this difficult to find an enemy? You know what I could do instead? I'll go here. I'll find somebody to kill. Yeah, this is agrimony. There it is. That's the one, right? Immunity. Let's eat that. Am I still not there? Oh my god, let me zoom in. Okay. I'm gonna start killing people here. The shitty thing is... Oh, I got him! I got his attention. Is he by himself, though? What? I'll park my... Bro, come here! Why are you two coming? Why are you doing that? Come to me! Do you need a friend? Alright, well, he brought a friend, either way. I guess the sword isn't too bad. There we go. All right, so let's see. I may as well take a torch with us. A couple torches. Homemade sword is whatever. It's. What about the peasant flail? What if I use that? Let's see. I'll lose a little bit of accuracy. Peasant flails aren't that great either. What about the homemade sword then, comparatively? It's got block chance, a little bit of accuracy, which we do need some accuracy. So I could probably move this here. I'll have to get this repaired, but yeah, essentially that. Then what I'll do real quick, let me head back to town, free up some inventory space, and then we're going to go on a little bit of a journey. It's going to take us a while. We're going to go to the water mill. We're going to get a little bronze. I will pick up a backpack and hopefully avoid all the wildlife imaginable, because let's face it, that's a pretty hell of a trip. That's gonna be lots of probably bears and moose, wolves, you name it. Bad things. All bad things. So wish me luck. We're gonna need it. If we die again, no worries. It sucks, but it was in the early game, so it is what it is. Me pop into town. Probably have to rest up too. There's not really much to cook. We have some cheese to eat. Hello, I need to rest. Let's see, rest up until 13's fine. All right, so we can sell some things before we head out. Just 2 of those. Maybe this will bring some food with me. I doubt I can make anything with this. Oh, nice. Split the stack. Confirm. Keep listening. I want something that's gonna really fill me up because I'm gonna need it. 68 gold for 40. I'm trying to think here what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need trying to think how many dishes I can make out and about. Waste 68 right now, or what should I do here, chat? So I need to bring food with me. Maces need finisher, armored combat, or at the minimum dash. What's the build we're playing today, Lucas? Geo, heavy armor, heavy shield, and Leo, Geo, heavy armor, heavy shield, magic mastery, reflecting, and all that fun stuff. Want to try out shields? I'll try learning the skills. I recommend mediums. Agrimony gives immunity, but it doesn't seem to stack. Why didn't you check the metalsmith to buy your mace back, since he's the one you sold it to? Oh, it's all good. Homemade swords for the quest turn-ins. Well, I should, but I'm gonna use this one just to kind of get us through the dungeon. It's a little extra block chance. It's nothing crazy. I can turn it in later. Agrimine gives me to the stack. Why didn't you check the metalsmith homemade? Isn't it called the Meese? You got 0 fade? You got a 0 fade? Oh, yeah, pretty much. Chat says it looks terrible, but it's all good. With the German rave scene. Not gonna lie, you look fresh when looking sideways with the new cut. Okay, somebody's like, I get mixed reviews on it. We're gonna, it's fine. Yesterday I was playing a sling build and I trying to finish my first ever cave. I got double hit with 30 damage by that tanky slug and died. Bro, the tanky slugs are terrible. You really have to stay your distance. By the way, I'm gonna do it for a physical damage build. Should I go for willpower to reduce abilities costs, or go for vitality for more energy? What type of? I'm playing for heavy. You're gonna have to go with a little bit of energy at least if you're doing heavy armor. Looks great. So some people say it looks great. Other people say it looks terrible. I'm gonna go with the people that are saying it looks great and screw everybody else. Let's just go ahead and buy a high tier food. Okay. I'm gonna put some things away. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna end up buying a backpack. Okay. I'm gonna end up selling a sword. I will keep the torch. I don't even know if I can sell the other 2. I doubt it. Toss those away. Gotta sell this. Sell the oil. I got some food, so I got bread and a bread bowl. I'll try to eat mushrooms along the way. Keep ourselves somewhat fed. Here, you can take this sword from me. Take that. Honestly, should just leave this behind. I know, we're wasting money, but it's like an investment. Oh, you can sell torches. 6 gold when they're like that. Interesting. I'm gonna eat this agrimony again. Don't need... Oh, you know what I could do, though? Hold up. Why toss it to the ground? Let me come down this way. Hello? 3 gold. I'm gonna keep the flea warts though. So experience and sanity. Reducing bad trip if we need it, but I don't think we will. Gotta get my sword repaired. Hell, I might even come out of it with a better sword than this. Going to LeBron's manor like this. That'd be pretty cool. And on a backpack. That's realistically all we're gonna need. Let's see. Backpack. You had a backpack yesterday. Should have bought it. Chat, this is ridiculous. Well, that's unfortunate. When I started playing Stoneshard, I had no clue that there was a community. I spent like the first 200 hours dying. Having custom adjustments in make and halt. Now I try to play more proficiently. It looks great, man. Especially because it merges with the beard. Honestly, Warfare carries early game no matter the build. Well, damn. Is this enough space? Should I make more room? You know, I'm gonna have to risk it with less. I just will. Put that away. I don't plan on getting hit by anything. Don't plan on it. Well, at this rate, I may as well put this on. Unless, of course, there's a cape inside. Fuck it. Leave it no cape. No cape. Let's just go for it. Who cares? If we die, shoot. It's early game. If we don't die, though, lots of money. All right. We got to run away from everything, though. Okay. So, for the most part, I'll probably level up just by exploring. All right, keep going. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. Oh, that's a wild dog. That's a no for me. Wild dogs tend to dodge every single attack, so let's not bother with them. I'll eat berries along the way. Here's some berries. Agrimony was the immunity. Might as well pump it up. Pump it up. I don't play because I buy a lot of cheap games and I mostly finish them. Yeah. Bad guy. We'll run away from the bad guy. Oh crap. Now wild dogs as well. I can get away from the wild dog though. It's not a big deal. If I want to. Where are you coming from? Oh, not that guy's. Stupid dog. You looking fine, by the way. Thank you so much, Kakashi. That's the thing about Stoneshard. It always has this kind of expensive. Hello, Wex. What's up? I'm exploring, brother. I got a watermill and I got a LeBron's manor we're going after. We're being very, what's the word? Adventurous. And it has so many reviews. I was mostly positive. Exactly. I was so confused before buying the game. How could it have so many reviews? It's been around for a minute. And look, in my opinion, it's a great game. Ah! Bad guys. Bad guys. What you gonna do when the bad guy tries to kill you? Let's go this way. We're gonna do a lot of maneuvering around bad guys. Gonna take us a minute to get to our destination. The lighting especially. I'm gonna have to like torch it up every now and then. Let's keep going. Horse? I don't know what Horsetail does. Ah, this can be bad. Especially if I stop being able to see what the heck I'm looking at. Bad guys, what you gonna... They can't see me because they don't have a torch. Good, good. Stay out of my vision. Okay, just making sure there's nothing there. Okmall asked for the wrong weapon and is trying to fix it. I did indeed ask for the wrong weapon. And I'm trying to fix it. 500 RS later and I can see it? What are you talking about, 500 RS? Man, why can't I grow a beard? Screw the genetics? Bro, that's me. I'm patchy, bro. Really patchy. Like, if I feel like right here, somewhere, there's like no hair that grows there. What's the plan here? We're doing heavy armor, heavy shield, geo, lots of utility. We're gonna end up maxing out the utility parts of Leo's skill. I don't want to waste too much of this. We're just gonna keep on doing back and forth. I don't think it like loses durability every single time I switch. Okay. Fucking dog scared me. All right, we're stuck behind this god dang mountain. Bad guys to the south, wolves to the north. Okay. I'm just gotta be careful here. Sorry, but anyway, I don't want to go too much into the details right yet. I just need to get over to my destination because if I end up dying, then who cares? But Leo, high vitality, a little bit of like high vitality, like 30 points of vitality, some willpower, geo skills, shield skills, utility skills, magic mastery skills. We're gonna end up maxing out ports of the maximum health portion of his might and magic trait, and I'm gonna attempt to do shield damage or damage through shields and blocking, as well as damage reflection through Seal of Reflect and the Geo skill. Okay, so far so good. This is the tile. Cool. Now we're free to go. Let's walk all the way up here. What I'm thinking I'll do, just in case I run out of space, let me dig this up first. This shouldn't reset on us. But that's it? Where's my gold? I mean, it's still sellable, but that's not exactly what I was expecting. Normally, it's like actual gold in a purse. What the fuck is this? How about the same? Now I have a full beard. Lucas is like, typical. I have a lot of cheap games, and I'm always thinking of playing at the end. And end up playing the same 3 to 4 games I play every year. Bro, I'm the same way. I got so many games that I haven't even beat most of them. I was waiting for Stoneshard to be on cheap sale, but it never was. I finally bought it to like 23 CAD, 15 American. 23 CAD, $15 American. What happened from the first attempt? Spiders. Worth every single penny. It will not be cheap because of the art, light, mechanics are incredibly polished. I meant hours. What I understood eventually. I want a Hagrid beard, but it's not gonna. Oh, bro, there's no way I could grow up a Hagrid beard ever. What's up, Maul? What's up, 808? Hunting, no, watermill, and LeBron's. We're going to LeBron's. Good to see you in the early game. How long in a playthrough till you guys give up your initial build idea? Give up or retire? Those are two different things. Tier 3 blue ring, I'll take it. What's up, Toady? How did the last attempt end? Spiders. What's the idea behind the build? What's up, Carlos? Kwong. CAD is Canadian down. Oh, I see. The build idea is gonna be Leo, high vitality. Let's see, high vitality, shield skills. I'm actually, well, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Leave this stuff in here, but just kind of like loots. Oh, okay. I will come back for this because we might not have enough room for it. Okay, I gotta make sure there's enough room for items when we get all the way to LeBron's manor. But anyway, sorry, I get distracted. Leo, high vitality, high willpower, shield skills, geo skills, magic mastery skills as like the base of the build. The idea behind it would be I stand like a stoic wall that you cannot surpass, and I have reflections based skills. We'll have seal of power, well, technically seal of geomancy, to help give us additional reflect damage on top of reflection from seal of reflection, on top of slamming enemies with shield bash. Should be interesting. And it's gonna be you know, heavy armor, heavy shield. It's gonna be crazy. So there's that. All right, here comes the scariest. Oh, here's something. Maybe, potentially. I don't know if this will actually work in my favor, but we'll see. Nothing in there. Okay. All right, let's continue along the way, chat. It's starting to be daytime, which is good. We like to see that. What is that? That made no noise. That made zero noise. I don't know what the heck that was. It might have been a troll or something. A water troll, even. What the frick? What happened? Are we leech hunting again? We're not. The spiders came up out of nowhere. I was looking for points of interest at the end of last stream. Admittedly, I was going a little too fast because, like, I was already 6.5 hours into stream. And my idea was to find a couple more points of interest, gain some more money, and head over to Osbrook and then end stream. So I was really flying through it. And then, of course, as soon as I saw spiders, all strategy left me. And I made a lot of mistakes. And it was weird because, like, I was being chased by 2 spiders just to find 2 more spiders flank me. So I ended up dying to 4 spiders. It was just an infinite nets. Now, obviously, this is going to be... We're going to be very, very careful walking through the forest like this, okay? I don't have a net. All right. That is never a good sign. Never a good sign when you see dead creatures lying about. Okay. I'm guessing wolves. There's a point of interest up there. I'm not gonna go in though, chat. You can't make me, but there is something up there. Maybe no, I don't want to risk it. I just need to get to LeBron's manor and get back. That's all we need to do. Work on the thing we came here to do. Hey, at least it's more bright outside. I gotta keep on reading chat. I keep going back and forth. You can eat some berries. Yes, I can. I got berries. I try not to play the same build twice. As I play more, I try to play faster to the Manticore. I try not to do the same build twice, unless, of course, that build didn't get very far because of, you know, bad things that happened. Oh, let's go. Oh, good job, Grave. Good job, Grave. That's cool. Nice. What's that squirrel doing? I can't see past these. Maces kind of sucked. Not a huge fan of range, and I think counter dodged pure power. The new haircut did not have enough power to save you from spiders. It did not have enough power. Gonna change my name to Chat. Oh, really? Jesus, don't do that. What's up, Chat? Every single time I say Chat, you're like, yeah, that's my name. All right, so what else we got? You can try a run on target build, maybe. 200 swords are good. 200 axe is good. 200 axes is solid, yeah. Random loot, nice. 200 axes are beautiful. I tried other roguelites. None are as good. That's my point too. I've tried them as well, and I'm like, nah, it's not. It doesn't scratch that itch like Stoneshard does. Oh, finally hungry. Take some bread. Eat a berry. I have little meat pieces I can eat too now. Okay, we have to go up. Oh, wolf. Why are you so aggressive from so far away? Leave me be. He's not following me. No, good, because if he was following me, that'd be stupid. Okay, I made it through that tile. I need to go up to LeBron's. I hate not seeing past trees, though. Okay, we have a chanterelle. Ha! Fuck. Woof, 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 woof. At least the wolves give us enough of a warning. Bro, my nerves are like shot. I'm telling you right now. Oh, don't go back this way. It's okay. We already did it. All right, now we're good. We're in a safe place. Okay, just run up here. We're leveled up. That's cool. I don't recall what the next skill was. I think last time we did the geo skill here. Let's just go for the shield one. Raise shield. Give us a little extra block chance. Let's do it. All right, so we have arrived. That's good. Oh my god. How am I supposed to take all this back? I tried to take a backpack with me. Doors of Tricius was decent. It's decent, but it still doesn't hit the same as Stoneshard. It doesn't. I don't know if it's the world building, if it's the exploration of the world. It just does not hit the same. Darkest Dungeon is close, but different niche. Yeah, exactly. Darkest Dungeon was good. It's not clear to me what you're doing right now. I am 100% Darkest Dungeons before I bought the second. What happened to the previous attempt? I died to some spiders that randomly showed up. God dang it, bro. This sucks. There's like money up in here. I might not be able to take everything back with me. These ones are obvious choices. This is an obvious choice. The 2 rings I wish I could do something with. I might have to drop some items off. Son of a gun. Let's see. A leek and a pine cap. All right, here we go. Boar's Head. It's an obvious choice. It's coming with us. Electro. That's money. It comes with us. Golden Dag. I was using this to illuminate things. I may as well eat. I'm not going to bring the food with us. But filling ourselves up is already good. What I should do is sleep here. How are you empty? I was expecting a sword or something. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's dumb. Silver ring. Bleed maximum health. I can't sell it. I don't know if I'm going to use it. That's in good condition. Those sell pretty decent. If I have the room for it. And I might not. Another book. We got dagger treaties too. I got some mead. I'll take it in a second. Gold. Hey, there we go. Honeyed azure cap. And then alcohol for 100. So here's what I'm thinking. I can't. I can eat and then rest. I may as well do that to kind of recover some fatigue. Let's rest until 6, so that way it's morning when we're walking around the map. You know what I mean? There we go. Take the mead. Drink to be happy. Take this one because it's worth some money. And the Golden Dag, though? I could probably take that. Because that's worth like 525. It'll sell okay. And then drink some water. Alright, now we gotta run away. Hey, I didn't know that's gonna give me vigor, though. Sleeping in this bed? That's cool. I haven't tried War Tales. It's too expensive. Oh, I just saw spiders. Ignore me. You're good, brother. Before the second? I have to love-hate relationship with Stoneshard. Do you? But not after. Stoneshard builds are unparalleled. It's so dialed in. I suck at math and in coefficients, but Stoneshard has a crazy build variety. I never find the Boar's Head. Oh, it's obviously you gotta find LeBron's manor first, the ruined manor, if you will. I have a PC for my. I have a PC for so little. I have my PC for so little that I have to pick and choose what to play, except for what's that one? Deltarune? For my wife. I did not see the PC for a month. Oh shoot, really? She stole it? What's Deltarune? Copper rings are cheap. That's fair. I can always offload those ones. Yeah, you're right. 15 gold. What would be better than that? There was not much here for loot, fortunately. That doesn't really sell that well either, though. Or does it sell more than a copper ring does? The thing I like about Stoneshard is that it's classless, and you can quit the game at any time, and it will be saved to continue. LeBron's no goat? Lahu? Lihu? Luhu? And bad guys. Shift. Again, no charge skills outside of his 4. None of these guys have charges, so we just go down, we go down. And then we walk away, chat. Very carefully clicking methodically every single move I make. and pray to God that there's nobody on the other side of this wall here. I should have cleared this out and looked ahead of time just in case. Okay, we got some deer. That's fine. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more confident making my way back. I know. I'm a little too cautious, but god dang, with all this loot, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Which direction? So I went down. Odds are, by going straight down, I shouldn't encounter anything. But we'll still try to be very cautious with our movements. Excuse me. Deltarune. It's a sequel to Undertale. Surely, I've heard of Undertale, yes. Never played it, though. Okay, we've already explored this tile, so odds are we should be fine, but you never know. Okay, it's another tile clear. Which way did I go this time? There's a reason why I'm here, not here. Sure. I did run away from some bad guys. I just don't know where they were. Wolf. Well, let him run away, I guess. That we dodged a wolf, so that's good. Good evening. It's the same build? Yeah, we're going for the same build that we were doing when we died. I said I was going to go up there and explore that, but I don't think we need to. We'll leave that be. I'd rather not risk going up north and encounter something that we would rather otherwise not want to fight. All right, so this is the grave. I grabbed everything from it, so that's good. By the way, how hungry are we? Oh, 6%'s nothing. I'll drink a little water, though. Okay, we still got a long ways to go, chat. Out here with no dash skills, no nets. Just keep going. I'm kind of curious, man. We should probably use a Golden Dag. The Golden Dag would be pretty solid. The bleed and the daze chance on this weapon are pretty sick. I've always enjoyed that. Back in the day when we were doing like spear builds, the Golden Dag would take you so long into the game, or so far into the game, like before you have to upgrade it. Solid weapon choice. I'm starting to be tempted to chuck the speed hacks on. Chuck the speed hacks on for my game as well? Is there a way to set the speed? The defaults definitely feels a bit slow when crossing tiles and I feel like I'm hauling loot. Yeah, I mean, using cheat engine, that's the easiest way to turn them on and off. I mean, otherwise you have to download the UI plus mod and do it that way, since that one's got a built-in speed hack multiplier. So either way you choose to do so. So we had to go, I think, wasn't there like, that was where that like weird creature was located, right? But we couldn't see. All right, this is the, I don't recall what was here. I know we left some items behind though. I think what I'll end up doing, as much as it is a waste, I mean, it lasts for 3 days. Maybe I don't eat that. Fuck. Right. That sells for 337. That's 250. That's 40. Leeches, I can always get those for free. Alcohol, who cares? Helmets, helmets, helmets. I guess 15 doesn't really matter. What should I do, chat? Should I just drop the shield and buy another one? What if I just... I'll probably find a shield inside of the dungeon, the first dungeon. It was only 25. Yes, I bought it, but I think that'll be fine. Does your game ever lag randomly? It does. It does. It's not my PC. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. It's fucking Windows. Who knows what the hell they got running in the background causing some issues. But it's well over capacity to make a game run smooth. I think okmall is from a state with a leader M. A what? A leader M. What the is that? I'm hesitant to download Cheat Engine. I play some online games. Evac ban is a death sentence. Okay, sweet. Thanks, mate. I'll check it out. I absolutely love the game, but gem of a game, but traveling like this would be nice if it was a little bit faster. Yeah, check out the UI Plus mod there, Mike. Michigan. What about Michigan? I think Monaco is from state with the letter M. I am Michigan. Oh yeah, true. I'll be mindful and check that out too, Lucas. Cheers. Change the helmet. Did you ever read the old ledger for the experience? I did not. You want me to? You want me to read it out loud or just actually read it? Did you see? I really wish the devs would add a speed multiplier. Me too, honestly. Just to help speed it up a little bit, but they said they won't. I don't remember. I am literally from the other side of the planet, Argentina. It's up to you. I don't think I've ever read it out loud. Those peasants are no fools when it comes to finding a better deal. They can either travel 5 leagues to bring their grain here, or grind it at Dwar's Mill in Osbrook, which is not only closer, but cheaper to boot. The choice is pretty damn obvious. And it's all well and good, but how am I supposed to put food on the table if I can't drop prices any lower without going broke? I had to rack my brain a bit, but I think I found a solution. There's still some surplus grain left in the storage room. Selling it will bring back some quick money, but not nearly enough. Using it to brew spirits? Now that's a whole different story. It shouldn't take too much effort. The folks around here sure love themselves a strong drink. The numbers add up. In 1 year, I'll be able to not only pay my debts, but also patch up the mill. Heck, I might even build myself a manor nearby. I just need to cut down unnecessary expenses and then stash it all the usual way. Buy a manor? There's no way those are connected, is there? Oh, we read it. It's 11 experience. There you guys go. You happy? Vitality. Okay. Carrying on. Let's go. So we're just gonna make our way back to civilization. I don't really want to go along the edges of the rocky face here. But we've already been through here once, so nothing should be spawned. Except I haven't been this way. Okay. Let's go straight south, I guess. Now this is a pine? No, it's a field. It's a field, come on. Okay, we made it through there. Let's just go this way. I should be good from here on out, not finding any random encounters. Got a forest to clear through. Don't think there's gonna be any snakes, but there we go. It's another tile clear. I think we're gonna be fine, chats. Holy, bringing all the loot back. I'm confident now. I can just cut on through. Just gonna look out for snakes. We've done it. We have made it to civilization. Give me a second to get a key. Somewhere. Actually, what am I doing looking for a key? I don't have any inventory space. Let me go back to the other spot. Let's go to Osberg. I'll tell you what, that was stressful. But we made it. So that's cool. We definitely made it back. I don't even know what language is spoken in Argentina. Spanish? Is it? Are we becoming a lore keeper now? I said, not really. No. You know what? I kind of wanted to do one of these days when, like, well, not one of these days. Basically, when the game releases, I've always wanted to maybe. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, why? Why? I guess. Oh no, Chad, why? Oh man, that sucks. Okay, well, that happened. Unfortunately. I should have known. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Lucas, you're funny. I never read all the books. Am I missing out? I mean, there's a lot of history and lore with the books. But have I read them all either? No, not by far. Oh, sweet. New attempts. Good luck today. Thank you, Favor. I'm going to go to the next couple of days play out. I'm going to sit the next couple of days. Wait. I'm going to sit the next couple of plays out. For what? Plays of what? I don't think he ever made enough to buy the manor. You don't think? Hey, Mom, my man, looking hot today. Don't let your wife see this joke. What is this, Bill? What's up, Chova? It's a heavy armor Leo. Very high vitality, heavy armor, heavy shield, geo, and reflection-based build is what I'm thinking. We'll see how it plays out. Funny Latino fact, in Sudamerica? What's a Sudamerica? You know each other's country by accent and mannerism. And because one Spanish is really different from another. I love popping a Neek off for my dungeons while traveling. You reckon I'd have a luck stocking up in Bryn? Sorry for the noob question. I love popping a Neek off for my dungeons while leveling. You reckon I'd have luck stocking up in Bryn? For Nekoff? Yes. There are some Nekoff sellers in Bryn. Also, what that happened to me. Brutal. What is it? Oh, it's competition. You have one less contract in your area here, unfortunately. I want to warn you before. You want to warn me? Typical okmall luck. Hello. What's up, Raph? It looks pretty funny. Usually just 4 short pages. Wait, did we die? We did yesterday at the end of the stream. Some folios have a really cool lore. Yeah. Well, that stinks. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing at all. Son of a gun, though. I guess we could talk to them about rumors, if anything else. See if they got some cool rumors. You don't even have rumors for me. Y'all suck. Come over to my neck of the woods. Mess up my contracts. Friggin' camp. You know what'd be freaking hilarious? The one contract they take out is the first contract we have to do. And then it's like, it's not available. Oh god, that would be terrible. Okay, not a big deal, I guess. We'll have to deal with it. All right, so let's see what we have here. I'll put that back on. I can sell this now. I'll sell that. Yeah. I'll have to sell everything. And eventually those. Okay. Not a big deal. I'll sell that later. I'll just stock up on the things I want. And I'll come back. Here's this too. I'll sell that later. Put this here. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. That's fine. Let me go talk to this lady. Okay, let's go ahead and eat. Fully fed, good. We'll sleep until 12. All right, time to sell, time to repair, time to upgrade. All the above. Hello? If you guys haven't done so once before or at all, some people might not know this. The black boar's head, when you find this, it does say this item may be of interest to a certain person. Over the years, this stuffed head became matted, and the fierceness of his glare gave way to bewilderment. Where did it all go wrong? How did it find itself mounted to a piece of wood? This guy at Brook wants it. Look what I found. Couldn't help but remember your tavern for some reason. Anyway. Boom, baby. And he gives you, it's a little bit cheaper to rest now. Plus he gives you a mug of ale a day to keep the doctor away. Little nip of courage. Sell that off. Some folios have some cool lore. I'm trying to join the Discord at the bot. And the bot question is, click the images colder than the reference image? The fuck does that even mean? Seriously, what does that even mean, Lucas? I clipped yesterday's death for anyone curious to the spider's ambush. Oh, good. We need to know. Oh, you can't even share it. Oh my God, here, I'll look for it. I forget you can't share stuff. I wonder if I should just make the links shareable again. I forget how to do that. Settings, stream. Clip settings, no. Enable clips, sure. Followers, no. Subcategory, clip visibility, clip reactions, clipping this, permissions. I forget where to go for allowing links. It's been too long. Latency? No. I don't know. I don't see it. It's not there. Hey, Faber, can you just send it to me real quick and then I'll just share it? It's a bunch of pics of ice cream? And my email was already registered. That's so dumb. You even returned the mug? Good guy, Okmall. Clicking on the ice cream pics was the answer. That's so dumb. Isn't it in chat? The link? No. I don't have links viewable. And of course I can't just click your comment and make it visible. It just shows up at 3 asterisks. So no, it's not there. You'd have to send it directly to me and then I can share it. As dumb as that sounds. Yeah. If you message me real quick. I don't know if you can. Sometimes you have to like do that whole like... Here, I'll message you first. Sometimes I have it where it's blocked. Whisper. Test! You have blocked. It's fine. Test. How about that? Now I've messaged you. So it should open up. Whispered is enabled? I've already whispered you. Just whispering me back. There it is. Control C. Control V. Oops, I'm trying to send it back to you. That's not good. Control V. There's that. There's that. There you go. There's the clip of it. If you guys want to see me dying. Whispers enabled. I'm just not destined to have a social media. Didn't know that you have a Discord. Forgive my incompetence, Sensei. I know, I gotta... Chat keeps telling me, and I keep not doing it, but I'm supposed to have a bot for YouTube. It just hasn't showed up. The bot doesn't work. Time What's the Discord link? Consider joining the Discord. Here we go. It's in my, so while it's not in a bot, if you look at my video description while you guys are on YouTube, it is, I do have a link to the Discord inside of the video description, but there you guys go if you're interested. All right, back to what I was doing, reading chat. MFers has a Twitch too. It misses the part where you kited into them, unfortunately. Oh, but it's close enough. Oh man, my roast is the first part of the clip. Is it really? I avoid social media like the plague, and yet I failed. Bro, I try to avoid it too, as weird as it sounds, because I'm like, I gotta be a part of the social media platforms to an extent, because like, how else do I grow? But at the same time, I don't do much in the social media. I have a Facebook page, but I haven't actually posted anything on Facebook on my personal page in probably 10 plus years. I literally just kind of gave up on that. It's just, Facebook's terrible. I don't like it. I don't know. People don't need to know my business, and I don't need to know theirs. So I don't do anything on Facebook at all. I use Facebook Messenger, admittedly, but I only text like 2 people. My wife, my boss occasionally. But he gets like, don't text me on Messenger. And I'm like, shut up. You're fine, brother. So I got to text him on SMS instead. And my brother-in-law. Those are like the only people I talk to. That's it. I try to keep outside of this in Discord in my, you know, this thing. Because I don't mind talking to everybody on my own personal Discord. That's fun. But like outside of that, I don't like going to X to talk to people. I don't know. Don't get out much. I wouldn't say I'm anti-social, but I'm anti-something or another. I'm pretty sure YouTube's social media, but it's kind of it's kind of the worst. I don't want to know anyone personally. People are a disaster. So instead of using a short message service, you use like a short message service. Instead of using a short message service, you use a short message. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Which one do I'm using? Anyway, let's continue on. I think we should use this for the time being. It's fully repaired. I don't even have to repair it. That might be pretty beneficial to us. Well, at any rate, I need you to repair the helmets. 98. Let's go. What a deal. What a deal. Let's see. I'm going to sell the book. Or should I? Yeah, let's just sell the book. 78. Sell this for 10 gold is all it was worth. Terrible. Here, take the alcohol too. Why not? Get rid of it. Oh my god. The first time seeing you without a hat. Oh, is it? Yeah. It's getting to the warm weather months and like, yeah, Facebook Messenger. Messenger versus SMS. Yeah, I know. That's what I told him. I was like, this is the same thing. Wise man, you're not missing out on anything by skipping social media, bro. Oh, 100%. That's why I don't try to be in that world. In every part of the world, my dear stranger. Let's see. My 200 Mace Arna build has been absolutely dumpstering. Though my first 3 skull dungeon, I got double critted by a double lunge from a mage hunter. Ugh. And insta-gibbed? What are you even saying with me, Mike? What are these? Insta-gibbed? What are these words? Dumpstering? Jesus. I remember when Facebook was a form of keeping in contact with distant friends and family. Now it's just like, bro, Facebook is terrible. Now so I have to unfortunately sometimes see people come into my store and ask about, why's my Facebook not working? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, bro. Well, you're the person who works here. And I'm like, I know, but listen, I don't use it myself, and that's not my job. Okay? Yes, can I help the guy out? Yes, but it's not my job to know about Facebook. And the fact that they come in there, it's not working. Did you hit the back button? Who are you talking about? Back. because you went to a fucking page that is an ad that just is all it's trying to do is get you to get scared to click the ad to download 500 apps. How have you... Sorry. I'm thinking about work now. And everybody's ignorance. They're so bad. I just think to myself, how have you lived with your phone for this long and made it this far and still don't understand that when you're clicking a page and it takes you somewhere else and it doesn't let you do anything and it forces you to download something that you could just go back, close the app out and go again. But anyway, back to Facebook. Sorry. Job and Facebook, they're... Okay. People are bad. But anyway, it's just a bunch of ads. That's all it is. Ads. Adult content, which shouldn't be there, to be honest. It's just ads and adult content. That's all it is. Every single person's Facebook page that comes in, they're like, look at this. And I'm like, I see boobies. I see tits and ass. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't mind that. People keep sending me stuff. Sure. I believe you. Fucking dumb. Also, if you are in a cell phone business, never open up somebody's web browser. If you need to have them go to a website for anything, can you open up your web browser, please, and navigate to the X website here? Not X website, like a website. Because if you do, odds are the pervy old man has got some boobies up there, all right? Be careful. Learn that lesson the hard way. Oh, okay, here you go. Can you have your phone back? Oh, yeah, I don't know how that got there. Sure you don't. Some people have zero shame, though. Got a story for you. It wasn't me, but it was my associate. Dude comes in, literally, because he couldn't share the X website, the XXX website, he couldn't put it on his TV. Him and his wife both, no shame. But they came in asking about how to get it on his TV. Hey, youngster, how do you get this to the TV? Both of them were just like, we need help. Why are you here? Why are you here? Tell me. I know why you're here, but why'd you come here? Why did I have to know this? People wild, bro. Zero shame. Zero. I don't know. Why are we talking about narcotics? Because people are stupid. I'm sorry. I had to shift gears. We're going back into the game. I'm just telling you, people are wild, all right? I see it too much. Anyway, what was I reading? About Facebook and how terrible they are. Anyway, what did you guys say? But yeah, Facebook used to be about keeping in contact. Now it's just about how good your life is, and people are like, they like to build themselves up online and make it seem like they're godly and awesome, but really their life's just trash. Might need to upgrade my chess piece. Chess piece finally from the starting heirloom one. Yeah, you might want to. I have no idea what's going on with Twitter. Oh, isn't it X now? I don't know, man. I use ancient campfires and smoke techniques only. Are you going to buy a shield now? No, I think I was going to use the spear until I find a better shield. I don't know. As weirdly as that sounds, a Facebook Messenger is a short message service. That's what SMS is short for. Well, Facebook uses the data. So, like, if you wanted to just use data only, it's obviously... Versus SMS, you can send larger files and videos. Versus an SMS being very small file format. So that's usually why I use the Messenger over that, because I can send pictures and videos without it being an issue, really. Sorry, double. Okay, dub should. I don't know why dub to me is like a dub for an anime, but I took it as double. And then instant killed. I don't know why gibbed instant killed. I kind of got the reference of what you were talking about, but I've never heard instant gibbed. And dumpstering, I understood what you were coming from. With owned, I get that. But what are those words? The thing about Facebook is they don't have customer service. The Genius Plan, really. Getting worked up, eh? Instagib is an Unreal Tournament. Oh, is it really? 20? I thought it was a new kids thing. Interesting. Interesting. I just thought it was like, yeah, new age. Try to contact Google or Facebook. They have no customer service. Dude, the ads I get on Google are wild. AI girlfriend. Yeah, dude, isn't it wild? It is weird. Oh, just here we only use Facebook like a Gurgi sale? Garage sale. That's true. A lot of people use Facebook Marketplace. Noted the kink shame, man. At least learn to use incognito, bruh. Exactly. Why are we talking about this? I brought it up. It's my bad. I used to work in a cell phone store. Did you? You already know, bro. Had to call the cops because the guy had illegal stuff. Oh, now that's bad. I haven't seen that yet, luckily. What happened to the last Leo? Died to spiders. Dong. It was bad. It was really bad. It's okay. It shows his humanity. Crawlers. Oof. Okmall got a Stoneshard. Broadly speaking, what is the strongest build in the game in your opinion? Strongest? I mean, I probably have to sell you. Probably going to be like a mage is like strongest, but weak defensively, strong offensively. I use Telegram for messaging. Old reference to 2000 gaming, so Instagib. That's so weird. I lived through those gaming periods, and I never heard Gibs. Giblets? Is it what Gib is? Interesting. Nah, I'm old, bruh. So what is this build? Geomancer defensive build type shit? Yeah, basically. In Canada, we only have 3 cell phone providers. It's basically a monopoly. Technically, we only have 3 as well because there's 3 major carriers that do the towers. I think it's T-Mobile, it's Verizon, it's AT&T, and then everything else is like a prepaid provider that bums off of those towers. So basically the same idea. The almighty Pyro Geo, the strongest, right? Okay, sorry guys. Let me continue. I get distracted quickly. Okay, sell. I most definitely need to get these identified. I don't know how many identity scrolls I'm gonna need. You've got 2, so that's good. Let me start with the gloves, crushing and rending resistance, and then the belt would probably be the next that good one. Block power. Okay, yeah, a little dodge, little block, little energy. Let's go ahead and get those suckers repaired. Go ahead and repair this for 119. And then I'll go back here and repair the belts for 34. Repair. That's a pretty good start if I do say so myself. Admittedly, the coin necklace isn't something I really need. I'm going to drop the sword off. We just won't use any shield skills to begin with. The weapon itself should be fine. I probably end up being able to daze people because I think it's got a stun chance too. No, bleed and daze. Odds are we'll be able to daze people quite often. So this is going to be weird. I know. I realize this. But let me cook, okay? Just let me cook, kids. And I'll buy some more food. That's not bad, man. We haven't even done our first contract, and I already have 355 gold. Okay. Good deal. Let me sell these items. Sell the boots, and then we can go accept this first contract. With a spear instead of a shield. I know. Wild. Could you imagine this concept? It's crazy. Yeah, lighting update makes the spiders become scurry. They aggro from out of vision when it's dark. Dude, sort of like the one of those things called harpies. Same idea. What are you doing? Have you heard anything interesting? No? What is you doing? Bandits den. Okay, click. One day? Let's go. We did it. All right, good job. Heard anything interesting? Hey, Crawler's Burrow? Are you laughing at me right now? Exact same thing here. The illusion of competition. You playing perma, right? Yeah. Wow, I was planning to do something nearly like this with Leo Geotank. Well, Mr. Saints, you'll see how well it goes. Or does it go? Not using 2 out of 3 of your abilities? Yep. Nope, not doing it. We'll be fine, chat. We're gonna melee everybody to death. I got a strong helmet. I got strong hands. We should be okay. I figure this way we'll definitely get a shield. I say definitely. I'm pretty confident we will find a shield inside of the dungeon. Pretty confident, chat. Okay? If I don't find one in the side of the dungeon, I'll probably have to buy one. But again, a golden dagger is a very solid weapon choice. It just does decent damage. It has daze chance. And you'd be surprised how often that daze works on these enemies. Let me leave that stuff in here, because I can always come back for it later. All right, lower the speed down. 1x apply, done. Let's see, new shield, Gracious Victor. I'm laughing at that. Crawler's Burrow. Denata worked. Denata, you're welcome. Oh. I see. Oh no, you're welcome. Anyway, nothing bad can possibly live in a place called the Crawler's Burrow. I know, right? It's a common saying here. Denata is? I love the Crawler's Burrow. 4 crawlers, 2 plus 2 burrows. It's like 1200 experience at level 8 to 10. Sometimes it's a little too much experience, though. I'm going to avoid that. I think this will be a good start. Little spear action. Be kind of cool. This is a dead end. That's where the door is. Little nightstand. Actually, I should probably break these. I like to live in the dark. Both in real life and in the game. I live in the shadows. Mr. Bookcase, what eating? Nothing. It's upsetting. All right. Nobody can see me. Oh, even the archer doesn't know we're here, mate. Oh, yeah. So now he's dazed, and I have a chance to daze even more. So if we look, control and move res are negative 25, and I have a 20% chance to daze. I'm able to stun him. Missed! What? Doesn't help if I miss. Oh, no. What are you going to do, brother? That's a lot of paper. It's 3 peoples. Good crit, though. Nice! I'm unstoppable. I know what you guys are thinking. He's dead. You can't kill this. You cannot stop this, man. But no, it hasn't been dazing as much as I was hoping. Crowns. Another golden dag. If it's in good condition, I could sell it, but it's not. Battle Cleaver's gonna take those back with us. Cudgel. Splint. Looks fine. Back to Trithius. It's a mile wide, but an inch deep. Oh, yes. Is there any strategy to deal with crawlers in the early game? What I would probably suggest is a net and a claw trap to really help you if you want to kill those guys off early. Okmall has already has trouble reading English. Let's not make it even harder for her, please. Just don't go into caves. Or, oh, do you think that the bees evolved so much because spiders are usually prey to them? Grew too big to eat them? Oh boy, maybe. Am I the only one who thinks that having a horseshoe in your inventory gives you a hidden luck for the loot? Maybe. Maybe. Early game crawler strat is to run away as fast as possible. Everything helps. The RNG in the game isn't XCOM extreme, but it's close. Random number generator. Those fucking death stingers. We'll take this. Let's go down south. I probably pulled pretty much everybody from this room. Turn the lights down low, chat. Oh, yes. This is how we survive. Assume that they heard that. Apparently nobody heard it. Okay. But I'm gonna turn the light off. There's got to be somebody down here, right? Yeah, right there. They can't see it. My God, I love it. Oh, life sure ain't easy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Bravo 6 going dark. The stingers is very easy if you have some. Oh yeah, if you have magic, 100%. How do we want to do this exactly? Do I just bring them to me and just wait? Surely they heard that. I guess behind two walls it was different. Get that knockback, baby. Okay, he did. They still do a decent amount of damage to us. I'm hoping to find a shield in here somewhere, though. Maybe RNG will play a role and actually give me a tier 2 weapon for the boss chest. That might be asking too much, though. You know, there is a grenade made of bees in Stoneshard. It's the funniest weapon in the game. That's the thing, though. I don't feel magic or rage is very satisfying. Boss chambers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 tiles is the new shout distance. Should we attack him first and then let's go? Let's go. Good job. Get out of my sight. Hello? Hello, bad guys. Hello? Oh. Like, he didn't really hear me, but he is walking to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 does not work. 10 is the new distance, which is unfortunate because 10 is not very far away. So unless it's dark outside, you're not going to be able to see them. There we go. Yeah, the counterattack. All right, what are we looking at? More vitality. Next skill. What does this unlock? Strength, agility, perception. So this won't unlock until like level 10. So we won't have a nice shield bashing skill to deal extra damage until much later. So I guess at this point, the quickest and easiest skill to take right now would either be setup. No, I'm not gonna do setup, am I? Maybe I am. I'm not too sure. I think setup is part of the skills. I can't remember. All right, got a purse. I think there was one more guy up in here. Swadsman. I'll get his attention. Falling back, falling back. Is that it? Looks like we're good. I shouldn't have to turn the lights off now. Maybe the game will give me a commodity, chat. For dying last time. You think this will play out in my favor or no? Because I'm not getting any shields. Fresh run, what happens? Crawlers. I got attacked by like 4 spiders and died at the end of last stream. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Let's go, dude. All right. That's the thing, though. I don't. I don't feel like magic is very satisfying. Melee with counters makes it feel like I'm a monster. A Batman build would be nice since we can turn off the lights now. Magic and Stoneshard is more fun in the late game. It feels weird to destroy anyone from range, and you almost have to be over leveled. Feels weird to destroy everyone from range, and you almost have to be over leveled. Fresh run, what happened was the spiders. You should try them. Magic in range in this game is pretty balanced, I think. I did a rage build and it destroyed spiders. So many spiders. Yeah, one-shotting everything and just danced around Manticore and let him damage himself. He can't damage himself anymore. What do you mean? The Manticore has doesn't backfire. I used a random melee weapon for the troll. Hey Maul, what type of run are you going for this time? Hey Five Fingers, we're doing a what do you call it? A full vitality, heavy armor, heavy shield, geo combination build, where our damage comes primarily from seal of reflection, reflecting damage, as well as from shield skills themselves. It's the dog. I should have used the trap against them. Did you skin the troll? Maybe it's different now with the new lighting system. I feel like range is overpowered, and melee forces you to take a dash skill. It doesn't backfire. He doesn't backfire anymore. He hasn't done that in a while. No, it didn't work. It's not near a wall. Wasn't there a trap up here too? Am I crazy? There we go. A little bit of knockback there. A little bit more knockbacking. This will do both of them. Nice. And he's bleeding. I absolutely love this weapon though. Did somebody drop a sword, like a regular sword? One of those guys? Battle Cleaver, cool. Between that and the other swords that I have, the Battle Cleaver doesn't do... No. If I was going to use a sword, it'd be best to use that the other one that I have that has block chance on it and a little bit of accuracy. Shields? No shields. Okay, nobody will be in this room. I think Golden Dag is the only tier 2 weapon that drops from a tier 2, or sorry, tier 1 enemy. Every other tier 1 enemy that I know of drops tier 1 items. Kind of insane when you think about it. Change weapon. So Thorn's tank. Yeah, basically I would say so. Pretty much spot on. Let's see here. We have an archer. Let's see. What did I just do? Attack mode? No. 2 of them? Let's fall back again. My vision's slightly better than his. That'll work. Can't wait. Can't wait. Good reflection damage at a higher level. According to what my math looked like when I was doing like, I didn't really test it, but I can get up to 43% reflection damage. So we'll see how it plays out. And plus, if I'm not able to take any damage, because the reflection damage, according to the way it's worded, should be before any sort of reductions and block and everything. It should just reflect the amount of damage the enemy is dealing prior to those taking effect. So if somebody does like is 60 damage prior to any resistances and any dodging and blocking, it should deal 30 back or close to 30 back to the enemy. We'll see if it's broken or not. May as well take the nails. I've got room for them. Let's go back this way. I gotta kill all enemies. Damn, I am so out of sync. Oh, that's all good. Plus, the Manticore can summon as many skeletons as he sees fit, just about. I've seen as much as 8 on the battlefield now. When did he stop back? Probably like 6 months ago or longer. It's been a minute. If you get teleported to Stoneshard if you get teleported to Stoneshard into Stoneshard in real life, what build would you would you power yourself, Sensei? Oh my god. Admittedly, I don't want to get hit by anything. I'll probably do the Pyro Geo combo and sit back in my safety net. Okay? It's probably the one. How are you still hitting with this build? How am I still hitting with this build? What do you mean? I just click the button and it hits. Simple. How and why? I wonder that as well. Loser. Ta-da! Everybody's dead. That's good. We now know everybody's dead. If I had to, I'd be an archer with a big bow. I feel your pain over no edit button. Edit button. Edit comment here. Oh, yeah. There's no edit comment? Oh, that sounds unfortunate. Too costly. Pyro Geo is brave. No. No. If we knew, it'd be great. If it, so long as like Geo and Pyro are like, all I gotta do is read a book and I have the skills unlocked, by all means, it'd be easy. If it requires years of like scholar service or something like that, then I'd probably be screwed. It'd be for the rich or the noble, and not so much for the peasants. We'll see. I got some fruits now. I need some berries, and I can make some fruit salad. I think I'd go with the cultists. I joined the cultists. They look like they're having fun. If we had the knowledge, Pyro, Giro, Volcano, basically, I dubbed it the what did I dub that? Hellfire and Brimstone build, because it just sounded like it might be something like that. Let me actually, I picked these up so I can make some bandages, or a bandage. There we go. That's a lot of extra space. Ooh, be careful. That's a perfect place for a trap. Almost got me with it too. Oh, here's another sword. I don't need another one, but I do technically need another one. Let's see. Cloth here, leather there. Oh, perfect. Go this way. And now we're good. Let's go ahead and turn to speed axe and get out of there. 3x speeds done. I don't believe there's anything else left to loot. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, but I'm pretty sure it's all garbage. It looks to be garbage. Yeah, we're good. I also got this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's nice. Toss this away. Eat the plates. Toss it away. Move this over. Perfect. Let's go back to base. I like the drip of a Geopyro. Yeah, the Hellfire Brimstone, yeah. Geo with spear is insane. The control that the enemies lose with the boulders gives me a lot of synergy. Who would you recommend for a Dagger and Arcanist build? Mahir sounds like he might be a pretty good fit if you're mixing up a lot of different skill trees. Getting some extra ability points. Wait, should I go back? I gotta go here. Get to start into this guy. Has anybody just stopped in? I got a couple of cool things in my inventory, by the way, for earn from exploring, if you will. Just thought I'd point that out to anybody that didn't already see it. Is that even logical build? Sorry, ask again. But something did come up. Fresh run? What happened? Yeah, it's a fresh run. We died to some spiders. All right, so we have that unlocked. Let me go down here. Probably rest up until 12. 12. 1 hour. Okay, we don't need the key anymore. Talk with you. I'm going to sell the candle for 16. Buy the date have a stew recipe. Let's see how much 35% additional rep gives us. See if it's still worth it. 152. We normally get about 100 rep per, so it ends up averaging out. We just lose more money that we could have gained if we did 3 contracts worth. You know what? I wonder. I've never actually gone to the dungeons when there's like this situation going on. Is one of these dungeons locked up? Or not? But yeah, it ends up mapping out for the reputation. We get about the same amount with the 2 contracts for rep than we would have if we just only had if we had all 3 contracts. It's about the same. I think the last time we had about 102, and like 115. So it ends up being just over 300 reputation. 2 of these contracts at about 150. Same idea. So that's good. It's just gold we're losing out on. But anyway, will one of these dungeons be locked up? I will have to test it unless somebody else knows in chat. Because like, if we can just go over there and clear it, get some money, and maybe talk to the guy about, hey, I cleared this dungeon that your mercenaries were saying that they were going to do. When I did it, maybe. I cleared dungeons beforehand before? You mean like when you walked there and you cleared it and then you got paid less? Yes, that's a thing. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I have a sword up there. I'll probably just go ahead and get rid of this then. So that's money. Oh, more. Do you have a sword? 559? Is there another sword type that would work better? Gives us accuracy too, so we can hopefully hit people. Here's what I can do. I can buy that. You gotta work for us. Deal. Finish your tasks. 150. Buy this. Buy the horseshoes. Buy that. Use. Here. Repair this. Repair that. 399. 505. I know we can get this a little bit cheaper, but only a little bit. I think I should buy this recruit blade though. Sell this one for 83. At this point, I have to buy me a new shield. Hopefully he's got a bigger one. He does. 364, unfortunately, is more than I would like to spend, but so be it. The rest of the gear, I'll hopefully just be able to find it later. All right. That's pretty decent. Clear the dungeon beforehand, but it'll switch. Did not take the contract? So if the contract runs out, it won't be available. Need a buckler. Yeah, I got it. And then we have more stuff to sell, which is good. So I'm going to go ahead and talk back with this dude. Sell. Sell that. Sell. This here is broke beyond repair. So go ahead and toss it. You have more ID scrolls. Definitely needed 2 more at least. Slashing and control res. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get those repaired up real quick. 28 and 3. And then all I need is, I got a couple of fruits in here. I actually got 2 things. So we need a couple berries. Let's go find some berries. There's one. Huge bald mall has that Viking look. Ragnar. I think, didn't Ragnar have like longer hair? Oh, if we're talking about the TV show with called Vikings, I'm sure. We need, oh, that's perfect amount of berries. Nice. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I got screwed once. Cleared a dungeon, went back to take the contract and had already switched. Oh, that happened to me before too, Lucas. Yeah. I left the boss too. I just cleared my first tier 3 dungeon. Was surprised there was a second floor. Yeah, all tier 3s on up have a second floor. Oh, nice hair. Thank you so much. Everybody was picking on me yesterday, so it's nice to hear some people not picking on me. Let's see here. Fruit salad. Cook, eat. Cook, eat. Nice. Move the other foods around. Harvest. Move that over. Vegetables. Cook. Grab us a plate. Alright, let me speak with you again. Pour me a mug of ale. Sell the mug of ale. And 10 crowns for a room. I'm looking pretty fucking fly, aren't I? Look at that. This guy's awesome. Put that over. So 3 healing salves, a couple bandages. We still need ourselves a first aid kit. I got 2 splints too. I might need 1 more healing salve though to get us through this next dungeon. Let's rest up at level 8. I should have found out what dungeon it was. I'll have to figure that out. If it's this one here, I'll head up to the roadside tower before we take it on. I'll have to buy some more food. I ran out, so 11 and 10 and 6%. I can go back to picking on you. Oh, I was definitely picking on you. I wish we could pet the cat for some morale. Cybersonic, what's up, brother? Just wondered where your hat was. I didn't even say your hair doesn't look good. I'm just missing the hat. Personally, I think the haircut looks sharp. See, some people, I think we're at a 50-50% then. Good versus bad. Oh, I was definitely picking it at the farm, or the dog at the farm. Yeah. I wish we could grow more chickens at the caravan for chicken meat as well. That would be pretty dope. I need to sell the sword and refill my water. All right, sword sold. Let's find out what contract I'm going to be working with next. Looking for... Oh, no way! Dude, oh my god, it didn't count the first contract. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's awesome. I wish we could grow. By the way, the other day I was showing Stoneshard to a friend on his phone, and the first link was an okmall video. Let's go. 30 out of 70 at best. 30 for liking. Oh shit. No water. Honestly, we were all leaning on fried eggs a little bit too much. This is awesome. And it's Echoes of the Plague. That's a money banks right there. Bro. Frickin' bring it on, man. And we get extra rep for it? Say no more. 3 days to do it in? I got this. Fucking awesome. Okay, let's go. I'm heading straight over. Bro. Your boy got like really worried at first. It's like, oh, 2 contracts. This sucks. No. The first one didn't count. How good can that be? I probably shouldn't be running through the fields of the middle of the woods like this. As long as I don't step on any snakes, I think we'll be all right. Or wolves, for that matter. Snakes and wolves. So far, so good. Oh, and also points of interest that we might run into. You gotta be careful of that too. Oh, you know what? I forgot that we can make a campfire inside of the dungeon. We did that, I think, yesterday, actually. Fried eggs and boiled eggs. Ballsy? What's ballsy? Running through the center? Yeah, it's a little ballsy. As long as I don't step on any snakes, we'll be all right. All right, Pilgrim's Rest. Now, my biggest worry about this, though, is being able to bring back everything with me in one fell swoop. So, have that going against us. But, 1x speeds. Also, omelets. It's straight power. I eat fried eggs every day in real life. Straight power, bro. Yeah. Okmall makes a newbie's mistake. The game? No problem, King. I have perfect RNG. Streamer luck, I guess. Did your diet morale decrease in real life? Who? Oh, theirs? Oh my god. Probably not, because eggs are amazing. Herrer. Herrer. This is a mace. That's just a regular basic enemy. I'm gonna knock the both of you together. Mainly this guy, because he's a mace boy. Hit me one more time. Oh, baby, hit me one more time. Oh, good crit on one of them. Escanor. Don't forget, we gotta turn off the lights. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Healing says, wardrobe's empty. Anatomical diagram. You might be cooked with those debuffs, just saying. What debuffs? What are you talking about? Who's cooked? Egg boy? If I eat more than 3 eggs in the morning, I'm getting nauseous. I used to be that way in the past, but I can eat 3 eggs in a sitting, it's fine. Good bleed. Good damage. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh no. Ah, dang it. Oh, I was hoping to knock him against the wall. I wish my mother thinks eggs are amazing too. Every time I ate an egg, she got mad. What? Why? This one doesn't make sense. Good morning. What's up, Kurdish? So that's why I'm in the state that I'm in. It all makes sense now. Oh no. Bro, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I got some tier 2 gear. We're in freaking Osbrook. I don't have any room for this. I was gonna craft up a brushwood bundle, cook up some mushrooms. How much experience is that? And it's not experienced. That's okay. Let's see. Cook. Oh, helps if I cook this way. Roasting, cook, eat. Empty. Oh no, I broke. Ah! Stupid. Oh, sure. No. Dead. All right, what do we got? Carrots, more anatomical diagrams. It's 3. We'll probably get either 5 or 6, I believe. Anatomical diagrams from here. Another pain med. That. Who cares? I'd rather have the accuracy one. Excuse me. Cool looking build. So far, it's all right. Hopefully it plays out better than the last one where we died to the crawlers. Same build, but, you know, different circumstance. Honestly, eggs are a luxury. Really. But I guess devs had to nerf the coop. Eggs are straight power. I'll die on that hill. Really, what can you do wrong with eggs? Simple, high in protein. Cheap? Well, cheap is relative, I guess, to how expensive the eggs are right now. I don't know. Are eggs still pricey? Screamer. Here she comes, shots. Okay, so we only have 5 turns. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you're dead. Another anatomical diagram. I gotta eat. Toss that away. This diagram. Toss that. I can afford to drop a few items in the ground. Oh, hello. Let's go! Love it. Absolutely love it. Finally, when a plan comes together, it's great. Another one. Oh, you missed, loser! Anybody else? No? Okay. This is feeling better, but we do have like some strong gears, so it kind of makes sense. Am I tripping? Or don't you have chick? I do have chickens. I just don't eat my chickens. Oh, you mean the eggs? Weirdly enough, my wife does not bring the... I don't... Okay. Yes, we have them. Have we eaten the eggs much? No. We should. I don't want to talk about it. We just... Okay. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. We should start raising some chickens, the ones that lay eggs every day. Yeah, the only problem with it is it's not as cheap as you think. You got to feed them. You got to care for them. You got to house them. So at this point, it's more of a loss than anything else. But my family loves the chickens, and yeah, I like them too. So let's see. Next skill points. I know we got to build down to get this. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. So if we do, using ability trees is going to grant us more counter chance. The fact that the eggs are so pricey in the US is baffling. I got like 6 for €1. Oh my god. Yeah, man, the eggs, fair enough. Yeah, hey, we got Varen to take care of them chickens. Just got to summon him in real life. There you go. That's not a half bad idea. Somebody died up here, but why did he sacrifice himself? Did he see somebody? Oh, brand new followers. Psych World? Well, come on in. You can always just attract bugs to feed the chicken. Well, they do more or less graze, but there's just not enough to go around to keep them fed all the time, you know? Another new follower. Hunger Games? Hunger Games? Kind of like Hunger Games? Dillhole, what are you doing? We're just gonna blow up in his face. Or he's just gonna die before it goes off. How'd you see me? The lights. I was just trying to break it down. You're a mace man? Okay, I got a little bit of that damage. Oh no, 2 mace men! The only thing I could think of is I got 3 turns before I blow up. No, 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 no. Do I step forward? Do I give them the opportunity so I can break this on them? I feel like it's not gonna break though. I didn't really take any. It didn't break! Are you kidding me? I thought because I didn't see the animation, so I figured it wasn't gonna break. But man, that's upsetting. I was hoping that maybe it was just a fluke why the animation wasn't showing up, but no, it did not blow up. Dude, I forgot to sell 2 manuscripts, and I still have them in my inventory. Sell them? You mean turn them in? Do chickens eat bugs? Yeah. Chickens eat everything, just about. They'll eat their own. If you buy chicken and you eat it, and there's some chicken left in the bone, and you toss it out, they'll eat that too. They're carnivores. They're cannibals. They're a little bit of everything. Yes, they'll eat like seeds, they'll eat grass, they'll eat bugs, they'll eat worms, they'll eat everything basically. Small rocks, yeah, because like they have that little, their gizzard? No, is that right? They have a thing inside of them. I can't remember. I think is it the gizzard? There's that turkeys. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fowl expert, but yeah, because don't they need to have little rocks to grind up all of the food inside? Oop. Omnivores and cannibals. They'll cannibalize. They don't care. They really love eating eggs though. I'll tell you that right now. You crack an egg yolk open, they're all about it. Savage. They even need a little. They also need lime to build. Yes, exactly. Calcium, I believe, helps it out as well. He doesn't know that we're here. Dang it! Ah! Well, this is gonna blow up and it's not gonna be pretty. How did I? Oh, it kind of did some damage, right? It knocked him back. 7 arcane. Let's go. I missed. Why am I in? Oh, pain. Makes sense. I'll use myself. Destroy Elmers. But yeah, that dude went to the wrong spot when he was investigating. All right, what's in the chest? Put that away. Read. Wow. I could probably just leave the food behind. 100 gold for this book. Still gonna need probably 1 or 2 more diagrams. I'm not too sure how many this particular dungeon's gonna have for us. So much stuff. I don't want to come back up here twice. I always see those self-sustaining gardening videos. Must be nice to have your own personal free market. I'm sure the gardening ones are probably fine, but like, oh my god, 2 more. Okay. Well, I might have to make and drop some things underground. I'm not coming up here twice. That ain't happening. We'll take the most expensive items. Leave everything else behind. So, food, eats. Silver cup. Okay, take that. Eat again. Walk around, walk around, walk around. Eat again. Okay. Toss that away. This is 40 gold there. I can make another one of these bandages. Those are cheap. Both of these are cheap, actually. Reorganize. It's enough room for one. Now we need another. What to get rid of? Damn, bro. I'm okay. You've got to be kidding me. Everything takes up a vertical slot. I'm trying to remember which one of these books actually sells and which one does not sell. I don't think the folio sells to the guy in Osbrook. Just do that. Is that fine? Oh, that's probably good, right? Hourglass chest, 20 per. 2 hourglasses. Just do the 2 hourglasses, maybe keep the book. Alright, we'll do that. I can sell leftover 2 manuscripts for 12 gold, but I'm waiting. Oh, you can't do that, Lucas. Somebody else in chat has already done that before, where they didn't turn those in. They were trying to stock up and stockpile it. It doesn't work. They won't take those in your inventory. So don't hold on them. Just sell them. Get rid of them. Thought I was being clever. I know. I get you, brother. Nope. Unfortunately, the devs already thought about that. I always try to get a backpack for this quest. Nobody was selling a backpack, pirate. I was gonna get a backpack too. None for sale. I got shot down. So, because I was thinking the same thing. Why do you take every single diagram? It's saying that you can claim your reward already. I will explain that with this as an example. You could double up your gold, okay? When you choose to grab every single diagram. What is this? Lumberjacks. Thought I was being clever. Damn, scammed. Demand a refund. Well, thanks for giving me the info. Otherwise, I would have just wasted time and inventory space. Are you going to go for the money rep now? Oh, I'm always going for rep. Who cares about the money? I found a lot of free items. Technically free. Call them discounted since I found them out in the wild. So it's not like I'm desperately needing money right now. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 diagrams. If you look at the quest, for those of you that don't know, Echoes of the Plague, it gives you 420 crowns. If you bring back every single diagram, I should end up getting double the amount. So let's go ahead and turn that in. About my contract, we're done. 840, so we've doubled the amount of money you get, which is great. So always try to bring those back. Now, if we're quick enough, chat, the mercenaries will still be here. Curious how much rep we got, though. 177. Let's freaking go. Now, those mercenaries better not go away. As much as I normally hate them, there's one more contract left to do for more reputation, so let's hope they stick there for a while. Looks like they might still be here. It's hard to tell. It's dark outside. They are still here. Gotta pray that when I go to sleep and wake up the next day, they are still here. Just give me a bed to sleep in, please. And a little bit of food. Does this work? Rest until 16. Please, 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 please. Don't be gone. 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 Still there. I'm just... Fuck. Do I walk all the way up here and risk it? I'm gonna walk all the way up there and risk it. Let me sell what I can first and repair my gear. So. I knew this guy wouldn't buy him. I freaking knew it. I called it. Chat, we got bamboozled. Would have been better taking. I knew it. I haven't grabbed the carpenter's plane yet. I probably should have when I was down there. All right, we have to walk all the way up here to grab the contract. So, because I'm not going to walk from here to there. Trying to think here. Chat said that the contracts don't count down while you're in, right? I kind of remember seeing something like that in a patch note a while ago. Let me do that then. I'll grab it up. If we get it down to 1 day with my worry. For work, manuscripts. 3 days to get it done. Okay, so we're still fine. 3 days to do it in. I'll buy some food, bring that with us. Stupid books, I tell you what. I didn't grab any healing, any bandages. Gotta pick those up real quick too. I already have the contract accepted, so we don't have to worry about that going away now. I have one payment already. Splint. All right, we're good to go now. Not doing too bad on the money, considering. Echoes of the Plague in Manshire is the first quest. If you get it, you get like outposts is like 2k. I think it's more like 3k though. It's closer to 3, isn't it? If you got it for your first contract in Manshire and you turned it in for more rep. He's selling that bag now just in time for me to not care. I'm not gonna get that backpack now just for it's you know, so I'm gonna say it on principle, okay? He should have had it a while ago. Screw that guy. Oh, hey, he's selling that bag now. Yeah, I tried running with heavy armor. My repair costs were astronomical. I think self-repair is a pretty good idea to have. To keep your costs a little bit low. Or lower. The folios don't sell for anywhere near what they used to sell for either. My dodge was negative. Oh, yeah. With heavy armor, you have to have a block chance build if you want to have heavy and have some sort of defense other than taking every single hit to the face. Encampment for 25 gold. Just the rumors, nothing. No rumors? Okay. Figured I'd look. Now we got to sneak through and hopefully not get attacked by anything. It's the same idea. Got to be cautious. I can't see. Okay. We're good. We're good. I saw nothing. Is there ghouls around here? There we go. Speed back down to 1x. You don't mind reputation decrease? No, I don't care. It's only a decrease in reputation for Osbrook or the place that the settlement that you're doing the contract in. Who cares? It's only like 25 rep decrease, so it doesn't matter to me. More gold is more important. If dodge is negative, does that mean that I'm guaranteed to get hit? Probably. Grab the plane if you have time to break it down. Nothing to break down. Wait, what? Grab the plane, you have time to waste. I had self-repair, but found nothing to break down. Oh, yeah. Blocks are the method. Yeah, for heavy armor. Well, Paranora just made me hallucinate a bandit. Haven't seen that before and love it. Dude, you need to get your sanity fixed. I didn't know that and went into perception and vitality. Yeah, I've done that before. It makes it rough. There, Lucas. You don't have any chance to block. Ah, 2 zombies. Oh, he still got me. I don't want to block or knock them back. Surprisingly did a decent amount of damage to us for just being little zombie boys. Got me down to 60 some odd HP. That's no good. What's my goal here? Destroy manuscripts? Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, you're not next to anything. There we go. That was easy enough. What's that? Copper ring? Oh, we have a trap? I imagine this dungeon is going to be pretty simple. Let's keep going. You know what? We were talking about what we would want to see added to the game yesterday. I wanted an option to be a cannibal. You would basically be a part of the cult at that point in time. You know? I appreciate that stone armor lasts for a long time when you have boulders up, but when I can't use stone armor to blow up when I want it to blow up, kind of sucks. Does a block with a shield reduce armor damage? Yes, because the shield ends up taking the punishment that your gear would have otherwise taken. Oh, John just followed over on Kick. Nice! Welcome on in. Trying to grow that channel too. Oh no! We're multi-streaming platforms right now. That's fun. The method for heavy armor to repair kit as well. Buy all the kits that you can, especially late game. Yeah, kits are amazing because you only spend about 200 and some odd gold on kits to gain 15 durability, and most of the time 5 durability on a heavy armor is like 150 gold already at least. Needs an option to reactivate the skill to blow up. Yeah, versus having to just wait to reactivate it when it's off of cooldown. It makes using it with a melee based build and not a mage based build a little bit more tricky. Because I like 8 turns. Come on, man. That's a boss. I just know it. Yep, 100%. Keep hitting me. See if I care. I'm not gonna use the runic boulder. Boom, dead. He's got no arms. That's his dagger. I could turn around and sell that. I don't know how much for, but... What? Hello. There we go, finally. Nice. Good enough. I'm sad that we probably won't see any holy magic, and I just want to be a cleric and smite all the undead in the name of Kalimvor. What the hell is a Kalimvor? You know, that name looks very familiar to a manga that I'm reading recently. Slightly different. What the hell is that name that guy called him? I don't know. I have to go through the entire freaking manga just to find that name. That's the reason that you need to self-repair with heavy armor. Self-repair only works if you can find the materials. No problem, man. Do not repair them directly if that's tier 4 to 5. Just go for the repair kits. Repair kits are repair pieces. Keep in mind, repair pieces for the high tier 5 stuff is cheaper to buy that for the 20 or so durability it can repair, depending on what level of repair piece it is, than it would be to otherwise repair it normally, usually speaking. If you can buy them cheaper than a repair. I heard that there was a rumor that the mined copper and such could be used to repair armor in a future patch. T&D Deity, the Judge of the Dead. Interesting. No, there was a character name in one of my mangas I was reading. It was like, what the hell was it called? What am I reading right now? It's like the Wandering Swordsman of Swords Shipmanship. What the hell's it called? It's not the name of the Wandering Knight's Survival Manual. He kills this dude named something. I think it's like I think it's like chapter 4 where I can see the name. Now I want to find it. That'd be chapter 2. Can't I just select chapters, bro? Oh my god, let me select a chapter! Can somebody know the freaking name that I'm... Oh, there it is. Karamov. See, somebody... I chat, bro. You guys, every time I want to come up with... I got to think of a name. Y'all know. Yeah, Karamov. However it's pronounced or whatever. It's that elf guy. I really underestimated how cheesy the hunting nets are. Oh, the hunting nets are great. I use the hunting nets and claw traps all the time. This is another book that I'm pretty sure won't be sellable in Osberg. My first character was a shield and heavy armor. I survived without using self-repair. Just relied on the leaf supply runs to supply me repair kits. You know, I haven't never really used leaf supply run. Mainly because I'm always trying to leave the area. And I don't want, like, by the time I see that leaf has that little supply run, I'm like, well, I'm already leaving. I don't want you to leave. And then I have to wait for you to come back. But he gives you repair kits? Dude, I've never even used them. That's pretty nice to know, actually. Sounded a lot like Saga also, but Saga isn't a manga. What's Saga? I'm ready not to use heavy armor ever again. Bro, I feel you there. I'm a light armor enjoyer. I love dodge-based builds. If I wanted to be boring all the time, I would probably use it all the time. But I try to mix it up a little bit. What am I kidding? I'd fucking use light armor all the time. It's like 90% of my builds is light armor, or if I'm a mage, it's cloth armor. It's one or the other. How do you tell what time it is in the game? You just gotta know. Dusk is either going to be morning or it's gonna be the evening. So one or the other. You got a 50-50 shot. Which build do you recommend for a newbie? I've mentioned this one before. A lot of the folks out there have enjoyed this build. The Pyro Geo build for the noobs has really helped folks out. Come to me. Good damage. Got a stun on him. He's dead. Double stun. Get out of my sight. Destroyed. Light or medium for a two-handed sword parry build? I think light armor, if you're doing like counters and all that, I think that'd be better. Actually, team, I'm actually doing the same thing, roughly speaking. But I'm also challenging myself by not doing any attack skills and only doing it based on maneuver skills. But I'm gonna do a light armor. Light armor gives you dodge. It gives you a lot of light armor pieces have block on them. They have counter chance on them. They have dodge. All good things that you're looking for when you're trying to do a parry-based build, or just in general, just trying to counter a lot, block a lot. Unfortunately, a lot of the medium pieces, even though they have a higher protection amount, they don't come with block chance, most of them. So it's a weird place for medium, in my opinion. I don't know. I almost feel like the medium gear has to have at least based around block, so it kind of makes more sense to utilize it. I guess we're good. Let's get out of here. Hydrate! I've got water! You can't hit me. I got you. I usually find so much skellies. I thought I could go get by with heavy armor, but I can't find scrap now. Geo can be hard to understand. Oh, Geo is easy to understand. What do you mean? How does the block power work? Oh, it's simple. I say it's simple. I think they have reworked it a little bit. I believe now block power, or the way blocking works, would be like you block the damage before protection takes effect. I believe that's the way it works now, if I remember reading the patch notes correctly. But essentially, if they're going to be doing a damage to you and that damage is fully blocked or partially blocked, the full block is going to take whatever that damage was initially and block all of that damage. So if it was a 50 damage hit and you got more than 50 block power, it's going to do the entire, it's going to use up all your entire block power. And then whatever carries over will be the amount of damage that then takes into consideration your protections. Right? Am I right on this, chat? I believe they changed everything. I guess you can think about like extra HP, sure. Block power recovery is the percentage of your maximum block power that gets recovered every single turn. So if you have like 60 or 70 block power and like 10 to 15 block power recovery, you can almost guarantee that you're always going to have some sort of block power for the next turn and the next turn and the next turn. And then block chance, that's a simple number. It's like dodge chance. It's your chance to block. I don't know how the partial block works. Does this tell me? Chance of blocking a melee attack, absorbing all or some of its damage. An equipped shield allows you to block physical and magical. The current and the maximum amount of block. amount of damage that can be absorbed by blocking. Block power is reduced by successful blocks and partial blocks and replenishes each turn. Blocking magic in nature is 33% less effective with the block. I don't know what a partial block does. I would assume maybe like 50%. I don't know. Somebody know what the partial blocks, how those work? Let's get out of here. Let's turn the speed hacks back on. 3x play. There's a couple of, maybe not graves to dig up, but these little things. Should be one more, though. I got nothing. You have a 23% chance to block with 33 block power, and you recover 5% of the 33 return. Yeah. Maybe it means they fumble. Sometimes Leaf doesn't have the repair kit, but since it restocks Cyril as well, it's really good for repairs. Plus, if I remember correctly, supply run gives you 2 days of restock. So much math. Oh, it's not too bad. That's a bore. Let's avoid that. Especially considering this is a tile that I do not like being on. The pine tiles are terrible. I was supposed to drink, wasn't I? I got you. Which one of these tiles was I originally going through? That's a bore. You know, we had luck last time we dug one of these graves that were out and about. Maybe we'll get lucky again. 2 gold! I was not lucky. Judging by where we're located, we should be fine. Odds that I see a wild animal are lower. Go to the open field tile. The biggest example I can give you guys of like block power in action and block recovery in action was my Mahir heavy shield build. Pet it. It's a cute little pig. I don't know about that one. Partial blocks is when you block, but you don't have enough. Oh, is that what it works out to be? Oh, is that how that? I thought it was just like, I thought it was something different. I thought it was literally like, okay. So it's either you block and you have enough to block the full, or you block and you don't have enough and it's a partial. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was something different entirely. About my contract. Done, 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 done. Please, 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 please. We're hit Amity already in Osbrook. And 166. So good. Okay, this worked out very well. Damn, 5 points. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We were this close to hitting Benevolence before we went down to Bryn for the first time. Ain't that wild? Dang, seriously? So what's the percentage of a shot that's absorbed? Shot? Like a bow shot? Or are you talking about like a magic? Magic's gonna be different. It already told you magic what it was. You can get 5 points by trade. I don't have that unlocked yet. This is our first time. Can you slay some randoms outside of the city? Or does Bryn not? Bryn doesn't work that way. I tested it before when I had that ability to do so. Yes, on a partial block, bleed, etc. Can still be applied as long as you took at least 1 damage. Okay. I guess we're good here. Okay, I'm good. Oh, bless me. All right, so we have food. Let me reorganize here. This, merge, slide that over. I might not be able to carry. No. I can still move this into here. I was gonna take this and sell it, but I don't have enough room. Oh, right. This doesn't sell for anything. Just get rid of that. How about that? That's better. But no, when you have a really good blocking build, it's pretty sick how much block power recovery you can gain. The biggest skill I would say that helps you with that recovery is a shield bash, as it replenishes 23% of your maximum block power. And if you have a heavy shield, it actually replenishes 30% additional 30% of the damage you've dealt with that block, which is pretty cool. All right, we're now back in Olsbrook to sell stuff. And also find out what this dagger looks like and probably sell that off too. Let me start with the blacksmith. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, and also, I know there's some items in here. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. I need an ID scroll though. Accuracy and energy drain. Not bad if we were dagger wielders. But we're not. So, alright, good deal. So we have a little bit of food here. I'll probably end up just buying some meat and then cook my own food up. I'm pretty sure we bought the Daytailor stew recipe already. Oh, I gotta get my gear repaired. There we go. Come down here, repair the others. I'm gonna try to sleep now. All right, Victor, you take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you guys Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of the following week. Can dual wield builds rely on block? I think so. What kind of build are we talking? Like daggers and swords are probably going to be the best one that if you're going to try to rely on block chance. Daggers have the parry and dagger with block chance, block power, and counter chance. And swords have plenty of swords out there that come with block chance, block power. What am I looking for? Right, repairing my shield. There we go. I got a cave. How close? Wolf Trail. Point of interest. 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 Cave. Okay. It's kind of close, but not really. The other cave is really close to the Manshire. Maybe it's not. I feel like it's across the river from Manshire. Manshire is roughly right about here, give or take. All right, what else should I do? Oh, we need food. $18. $15. 5. See ya. What's up? Before I sleep, don't forget the Carpenter's Plane and see ya. All right, Victor, you take care. I'm gonna get that next. Cool Pillow just followed. Another person on Kick just followed. Welcome on in, you guys. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. The dual wieldings rely on block. Physical projectiles are treated as normal melee hits, while magic hits require more block power to fully absorb. For a 10 magic, you're gonna need 13 block power to fully absorb. Good night, Victor. Hi, Maul. What's happening? What's the junk in the trunk? I know it sounds stupid, but we're basically just really, really tanky. We're gonna have a lot of vitality. Be thick. We're gonna be thick as fuck, right? We're gonna rely on heavy armor, heavy shields, and Geo to help absorb damage and hopefully reflect damage back to enemies. I wonder how vivifying essences taste. Bubblegum. Monster Energy. Cool. Cool Pillow is a cool name. You like that? Say it ain't so. Heavy armor? Yeah. I know. I know. Chat made me do it though. They're like, oh, that's spoiled. Let's see here. Let's put everything away. I'm gonna take that out though. I have the Daytailor stew recipe. Let's move this stuff around. Is that good enough? I need one more vegetable. I'll split the stack. There we go. I need a plate. And also, I keep forgetting to talk to this guy. He's got that mug of ale. Where's my mug of ale? Bro. What a ripoff. Oh, never mind. I already took it. It's all good. All right, I have an idea. Let me head down and grab the carpenter's plane first before I accept the next little dealy dad. Okay? Another thing I gotta do too is I gotta buy some more healing salves. At least one more. Two bandages. Got one pain med. Let's do that. I'm also gonna buy the rope recipe right now. Cool. Let's go to the carpenter's plane, grab that, get it unlocked. Plus that plus antibiotics since it heals. Cool pillow was me. Oh, is it really? That's too funny, Lucas. You're awesome, brother. Thanks for that extra support. Appreciate you. I was trying to get a kickstart on Kick. Because, like, if you can get enough viewership on Kick, they pay better. At least from what I was seeing on that. If you can average enough people and enough hours per week kind of thing, there's like a guaranteed kind of hourly pay to it. I ain't asking for much here, chat, but if they could just do that, that'd be awesome. Something along those lines. Not better than Twitch's pay. Twitch's pay is pretty dog shit, unless you're hundreds of thousands of viewers or whatever. It's a bit much. Sounds cool and new and innovative. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the replying. Absolutely, Taku. Revivifying essence works on a placebo effect. Grab some water. Kicks, not bad. No ads. We have like 65 here now. Oh yeah, over on YouTube. 66 YouTube, 54 Twitch. I don't know how many's on Kick right now. Probably not very many. I can't really tell. Doesn't ever show me, but it's okay. Oops, forgot to put my chat window back up. How do we want to do this? Girl hit me a lot. Oh my god, ridiculous. Oh, now we're a little tankier. Okay, next skill up. This unlocks in 2 more level ups. So now we're gonna hold our skills. So we can get all 3 of these all at once. Sounds scary, but it'd be fine. Nailed it. YouTube needs competition. Nicely done. This build looks promising. That wasn't so bad. I mean, we took more damage than I really wanted to, though. By the time I make it back, I should be able to sleep and then cook all my food up, and have that full the resting, whatever I'm trying to say right now. Words are hard. All right, let's pop in here and get some rest. I can't remember. Did I accept? Did I rest up technically, or did I? I mean, in the sense that like I rented a room. I'll find out. I think I might have. I did. Okay, good. So eat. 12 o'clock. And then I got to sell some stuff, grab some water, all that fun stuff. And then we're gonna craft up another day tailor stew. Merch, bam. So sell, basically sell everything I see here. Get rid of this. That's fine. Sell, repair again. Sell. I should have left that behind. Carpenter's up next. And then we go back and talk to the Odar. Mr. Odar. Odar? Of course, you get no more work. First test. Alright, so Odar's been talked to. Back to the carpenter. I know it sounds silly. I always do it this way. I don't know. Because if I talk to this guy about Odar first, regardless, I gotta come back to him anyway. That's done. Okay, let's head out. This time I'll try when I leave Osbrook area. I'll try not to forget to buy those barrels of beer. Dang, dude, I got my immunity maxed out. That's awesome. Option number 1. Hey, Jesus, that's what's going on, brother. Howdy doody. Good day to you. All right, so we have to go north. I feel like this starts is a lot better than our previous run, though. I've seen that snake. All right, the question is, should I just go? I'm gonna go around the backside. I mean, the last time I did this, I was able to take out all of them. Crap. I wasn't ready. I was gonna use the thing to prevent you guys from attacking me. Oh, okay, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yes. Is he gonna step here? Please, step there, not there. Step here. Let's go. Oh, Eskimo. No! Come back. You can't run from me. Dun dun dun. First time chatter. What's happening, brother? Straken? I think it would be pretty neat if they added a karma system. Karma would be neat. They're gonna eventually add maladies. We don't really know what the maladies are gonna be just yet. I assume it's something to do with like health or something along those lines. Hell, maybe the maladies are partly to do with karma. Not too sure. I always keep a notepad next to me while playing because there's just so much to remember. I don't go that far. I do have a lot of notepads around me, but build guides, build guides, build. Yeah, it's paper. When you have nothing to do at work. Let's see. I don't have enough space. Or maybe I do. Oh, getting close. I gotta waste 2. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that. It probably won't be there by the time I come back, but it's fine. I miss curses. Oh, me too. Like cursed items? Are you what you're talking about? Or the way they were before? I know, dude. Honestly, I don't know what they were thinking by getting rid of that mechanic or making it rarer for a curse to show up. I just don't know why. It was so exciting to like loot an item, put it on, and be stuck with a curse and be like, I don't know what it is. There was so much excitement to that. And they just basically nerfed it into the ground. I don't get it. Cursed items are just about as rare as secret rooms nowadays. Hell, sometimes I don't even find a single cursed item. Granted, I'm not identifying every single item that comes across my screen, but I'm usually identifying rings and necklaces. I won't take and waste an ID scroll on a piece of gear that I'm otherwise not going to use, right? It's not part of the build. Why would I do it? But just the fact that you can barely get those just blows my mind. I don't know what they were thinking, man. It was, like I said, it was absolutely so exciting to just get a curse, whether it's good or bad. Just that potential to have an awesome curse with 2 blue, or with like a blue enchantment for like 2 additional enchants on it. They really need to bring it back. 100%, man. They need to up those drop chances again. I don't know why. A couple of things. So, curses used to be way more prevalent. Just about, so long as your luck held, at least 1 cursed item per dungeon. At least. Undead and proselytes probably had the highest rate for those cursed items, but they were way more often. And the witch, like chat's talking about right now, the witch used to curse all of your items when you went to visit her. They took that away. They thought that was too cheesy. And I'm like, just because as a streamer we like to make a little bit of excitement. I didn't do this all the time, but, you know, chat talks me into it every now and then. As a streamer, it's nice to be able to have a little bit of, like, I don't know, again, excitement. We go to the witch, we bring a shit ton of rings and necklaces that we've purchased. Go to the witch, she curses the entire inventory. Sometimes you come out of it ahead. What's up, Cheeky Panda? Let's go 60 months. How you doing? Good morning. Appreciate the tier 1 for 20 months in a row. I think it's in a row. It's something like that. But yeah, 60 in total. Golly. Big ballin'. But like there's excitement to it. But they didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that we can go find the witch. Cause hear me out. First you had to find the witch. Second, you had to spend an arm and a leg to buy all the jewelry to then enchant it if you wanted to be a cheeser, right? If you didn't want to be a cheeser, you just wanted to show up, potentially get all your gear cursed, you could still do that. Not anymore. Now she just disenchants your stuff and gives you the middle finger, essentially. So for the new enchanting system, me too. The witch trick was always fun to do. Yeah, it was fun to do, but it was a pain in the ass as well, right? Like there was a lot of setup involved if you really wanted to do that. But it was so much fun. If you had every single item in your inventory cursed, odds are you're super strong in one aspect, but super weak in another. So like you had this huge trade-off. But that was the exciting part about it, is just to take all these cursed items and have to constantly monitor the negatives of those curses. I used to just put an unidentified item and look at my stat. Me too, Lucas. Me too. Put it on, and there's the excitement of figuring out which one it is. No hat today. No, it's hatless day. I got a hat. No, sorry. I got a haircut, so I figured, what the hell. Chat was picking on me, though, Panda. So you should put your foot down and tell chat not to pick on me about my hair. Cursed 10% damage with negative 20% health, and an archer was interesting. A pendant could have been a glass cannon. And redeemed first. Panda is the first in the exhibits. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it means something. I am going to, before I cheered some 100 bits from Panda. Appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm sounding like some priestly apparition or something. I don't know. They were picking on. I know, right? That's what I said. They said it looked terrible. I should fire the lady that did my hair. Like, that's sad. Yeah. Hurt my feelings. Beat him up. All right, here's what we're going to do. Put some alcohol. Leave that behind. Oh my gosh, that's kind of mean though. I know, right? Tell him. Tell him, Panda. The thing about Archer, once it gets going, you don't need to worry about... Oh yeah, 100%. With an Archer, who cares about repairs? Mages too, to an extent. Hopefully my biddies cheered you up a little bit. It did. It did. My biddies. Don't call them biddies. So I had to celebrate the 60 months. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it. But thanks so much for the support. I think you and both you and Caliber, I think you guys have tied up. Why can't I call him? It sounds cute. I can only think of one thing with the biddies, bro. We used to call them biddies something different back in the day. A little itty bitties. Take home biddies. What are you? Oh god, it sounds. This is the conversation is going in a different direction. It was a little earlier in the day. Fucking people that come in with their phones. My goodness. Yeah, yeah. But I thank you for the biddies. Oh, that's great. I wish I could just store this here. No. Oh, everybody's awake now. Okay, good. I wanted to sell stuff first. 320. It's okay. 322 is good. You know, kind of obvious you're buying with it. Yeah. Kind of obvious. Oops. That's all right. Earlier today, we were talking about how freaking people will come in. Oh, I had a story from earlier. I could tell it again. Maybe some people might not have heard it. It wasn't me directly dealing with the people, but there is a customer, two customers, in fact, husband and wife, no shame. Okay, 0, and they had a legit question, but why they came to a store, a cell phone store, is beyond me. But they wanted to put a XXX site on their TV. They just wanted to cast it because they're using a phone. They figured that a cell phone store would know how to do this. But they wanted to cast it to their TV for extracurricular activities. And they're like, I want to cast this to here. First of all, I don't want to look at the site. Second of all, bro, it's not the place to do this. I don't even want to. It's just one of those things. I'm like, what are you doing? Biddy is a Twitch currency? Biddy. Bits. I guess biddies and bits. Biddies. We could make that assumption, yeah. I think you'd look fire with black glasses with the drip right now. I got a black glasses, so I can't really do that. I was here for that story, but honestly thought I dreamt it. Dude, they were using you for their own fetish, bro. Freaking crazy, isn't it? Oh my. But the moral of the story for that, by the way, was that if somebody says, hey, I need help, and you have to like navigate them through a website to do a thing, turn the phone to them and say, please load up your internet browser. And then hopefully they can see the site that is not supposed to be there for everybody else to view, and they get out of that one so you can get to a new tab, versus you making the mistake, because we've all, well, not say we all. I've made this mistake, and we've all learned, the people in the cell phone company have all learned, or at least I should have learned, that you don't open those up anymore, just in case the pervy old man isn't watching something he probably shouldn't otherwise watch. Another thing that you learn to not do is go, oh, here, I'll click on your photos so you can see if your photos transferred. Let the customer do that. The moment you click that and go, oh, here you go, you might see a pair of things you don't want to see. Had that happen before and go, oh, shit, my bad. This one person, I will admit, I felt bad for the old man, but at the same time, I got to see his wife's everything. Felt bad, but at the same time, I had to be like, yep, pretend I don't see this, but I have to see it because my eyes are right there. He couldn't figure out how to move his photos away from his locked drawer, or what do you call it, a secret folder? And I'm like, I don't know either, brother, but like, I'm trying to help you. Oh, no, that's what it was. He accidentally shared his secret folder to Facebook, and he couldn't figure out how to not do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, that sucks. So, seen too much of that one day. Oh, poor guy. He's like, well, you see it already. I'm like, I do. What do you want me to do? He's like, fix it? Okay, we'll work through it together, brother. And then send you on your way, and I'll pretend to never have seen it. Poor guy. Other than you being bullied for your hair, you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm always doing pretty good. That's why I don't look at people's phones. No. Everyone's trying to show you a photo or something on their phone. Oh, that's another one. You're like, oh, hey, yeah. I got a great photo of like a rainbow. And they're like trying to show you. And then next thing you know, they scroll past some nudie photos. And you're like, oh, I'll look away until you find it. Not a good idea. Seems to be a lot of old people making these mistakes, bro. I'm just telling you right now. So glad I just work with food. Nothing to be worried about with that. It's just wild. Absolutely crazy. But no, I've learned my lesson. For the most part, you get the occasional person that comes in there, or you get the pervy old man that literally the opening screen, maybe not be nude, but you're like, bro, your wife's right there, and you literally have a swimsuit model on your front. And then you open it up, and even the background images of the entire, like, you know, the background where you're swiping through is a bunch of, like, dang near naked women. You're like, what are you doing, you pervy old man? I'm surprised your wife hasn't killed you yet, but all right. It's just so wild to me, man. A lot of people don't have any shame. Let's be honest. What's in here? Oh. It's funny though. I mean, all you can do is laugh about it. I gotta sell this. I'll probably get rid of this too. I have to talk to Varen still, chats. So, I need enough space. For 2 commodities. Oh, we'll have plenty. Good, 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 good. Anyway, story time's over. Loyalty these days seems rare. It does indeed. It does indeed. What am I looking for? Oh, right, Baron. Got us a cart, a couple horses, and we're ready to go. Hey, I'm good. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. At least he's not ashamed of being a pervy. Feeling shame is harmful. Nothing to be ashamed of what liking what you like. I guess. It's just weird for other people because it's awkward for me. It's definitely awkward for me. My younger cousin with development issues asked me to reformat his slow PC. Thing was full of downloaded nudie pics. Hey. I guess, man. Oh no, the sun went behind some clouds. Oh my god, yesterday? I was in the bed reading some manga. Sarah's yelling at because they're putting up the chickens. It started to rain. They're putting up chickens. She's like, I was gonna say my name out loud, but you guys don't know my real name. She's like, Okmall, come to me. And I'm like, what do you want? What happened? The chicken's dead? What's happening? I go outside, right? It's raining. And the sun was out. It was flipping beautiful. So we got a picture of the sun shining and it downpouring. Absolutely immaculate. It was great. Hydrate and see a random pet. Okay, I'll just get my dog because the chickens are not out yet, I don't think. It was a beautiful day yesterday, but the day is going to be cold, unfortunately. Us oldies do know your name, but I'm all... Exact. Oh, you do? Do you? Yeah, you guys do, don't you? Between you and Caliber? Shoot. Know if he'll eat a tomato. You hit me in the, you know where. Was that good? You spit it out. I knew it. It's a cherry tomato. It's good. Eat it. Eat it. It's real good. Trust me. It's good. Try it. Eat it. You want to eat it? I'll give it to Bella. She'll probably eat it. Oh my goodness. I'll give it. You gonna eat it? Are you eating it? He seems to be eating it. I don't know. It's a cherry tomato. You don't want... Oh my god. I'll give it to the... Give it to Tiki. Come here. Get up here so the chat can see you. Oh my god, you're such a good job. He's like, I don't know, Dad. Like, I want to like it, but I don't like it. He's like, no, thank you. All right, come on. All right, well, I tried feeding them some. I didn't have any treats. That's all I had. How many animals do I have? 2 dogs. I pet the doggo, so that was good. 2 dogs, 1 guinea pig, and a bunch of chickens. I don't know how many. A bunch. Haven't seen any dog. Some dogs do eat the tomatoes. Some just don't eat the tomatoes. What am I doing here? Good dog. It's got the Max. Who's Max Scherzer eyes? I don't know that one. Before we do this, he's only got 1. Okay, not a big deal. Then I will steal this. Now the problem with stealing this is finding a place to put it. Because I can't remember the exact place to stand to avoid suspicion when I go down into Bryn. I might have to save it again. Either way, let's go. A pitcher? A pitcher for baseball? I have no idea. Does he have crazy eyes? He must. I think what we should do, chat, I gotta find a better place to store this that we don't get caught. Maybe even a grave if we could find one. Because I don't think leaving it on the ground is a good idea. There's a specific place. Come on, give me a grave. What are the likelihoods that if I leave it outside, right here, that it will still be here? I'm gonna give it a shot. I only need it there for like a day or so. So maybe the siege camp? Siege camp is a good call. Let's go back and grab it up. Let's go to the siege camp. I can put it in one of those chests in the siege camp because the siege camp will not respawn. So that's a good idea. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Put it in the lone homestead? Well, I was good, but I want to take it down here. I mean, I have room for it. So I figured I'll leave it here instead. All right, siege camp. Let's see here. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I'll put this here instead. I'll have to remember to take that, but there we go. The Forgotten Letter. It's too bad there's not something quests that you can do with that Forgotten Letter. All right, that's good enough. Whoa, what's going on? Dig a grave nearby. If I could find a grave, I would have dug one up. I might need to get the speed mod. Bro, I'm telling you, it's going to help a lot. I think it's safe as long as it's not on the tile that the caravan forms on. I really hope the devs will add an option to speed the game up. Same here. So, Maul, want to hear something kind of odd? I don't like to follow stuff like politics, but kind of wanted to hear your thoughts on something. The previous government just sent out checks for certain groups of people because of the food is so expensive these days, and I'm pretty sure it was to get votes for the election, but it's one of those one-time checks, and not all of us are getting it, so 100% it's unfair. 100%. Fuck them people. If you are 100% trying to tally up votes by giving out free stuff, but only to some people, because you don't really care, that makes it base your assumption that everybody is just going to vote one way. And then you're only going to need to get the people that are probably swing voters to vote another way because you've basically bought their vote. No, fuck them. It's bullshit. And some people get 2 because they fall under 2 categories. So even worse. No. 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 As simple as that. No. That's terrible. Talk about disenfranchising half of your country or more just because you want to buy votes. How about we don't do that? All politicians are crooked. What are we talking about? I didn't get one. My taxes went up. Bro, my taxes keep going up like crazy, which is really blowing my goddamn mind. Michigan, for example, shitty roads. Shitty roads. We've doubled the budget. Okay. When did we start selling marijuana and taxing the living snot out of it? A few years ago, 5, 6 years ago now? And you're telling me that all the extra revenue generated from a thing that did not have revenue generated hundreds of years prior to this didn't generate enough revenue for you guys to balance the budget, to literally double the budget and still not have enough money, still want to raise taxes? How does that make sense? Where's my money going? It's a good question. I would love to know. Because I am not seeing it. And I don't think anybody else in Michigan is seeing it. So they're all terrible. My taxes went up by 4%. Sounds like you guys are kind of running rough. It's not just, it's everybody. I think everybody's getting taxed to death. You know, back in the day, what was it? 2% tax on tea was a problem. Now you got your what? So we got taxed on our checks. We get taxed on our gas. We get taxed on everything we buy. We get taxed when we die. We get taxed when we buy a home. Hell, you're taxed to rent your home because you bought it. And then you don't pay that taxes. The government's like, yo, it's ours now. 30 years in that house, not a big deal. It's ours. We're going to sell it. Go kick rocks. It's terrible. Like, they treat us like we're all stupid and like we can't make our decisions with our own money. And there's probably some stupid people out there that can't make good decisions, sure, but that's not the majority of people. I want my money back. I'm tired of going to the grocery store and paying taxes on taxes that I've already taxed on. It's too much, chat. It's too much. Like, we could all agree that taxes are dumb to an extent. Warrior, yo, what's up? Sounds like, yeah, we got a same. So yeah, some seems like some days our money is just going out the window. It's going overseas. The government here in Canada makes like 18% on every daily transaction on top of federal tax. Isn't that wild? Property taxes, vehicle registration, vehicle insurance. The thing that bugs me too, because you just mentioned vehicle registration. Why do I gotta register every year? I haven't changed my vehicle. Why am I re-registering? It should be a one-time thing. Did you register your vehicle? I did. Okay, good. Did you buy a new one? Nope. Okay, you're good. But to re-register every year on top of mandatory car insurance? What? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. On top of the fact that that's another thing. It's just like it all seems illogical to a degree. Like, we pay taxes to then pay for the things that should have already been paid for, like registration. I gotta pay that one kind of makes sense, I guess, because you're registering something. But like, to pay to get your, you name it, done, right? We gotta pay again. Well, isn't that what I paid the taxes for you to cover all the expenses? So that way we don't have to pay for other stuff? What was it? Somebody was complaining. I remember reading this. Somebody was complaining that there was a registration fee for something that should have already been paid for by our taxes for you just to have to pay again to register for a thing, to file for a thing, to register for a thing. It was like a whole, like, granted, I'm exasperating the thing, but still, like, you have to pay for registration to pay for the paperwork to register or some shit like that, when it should already be paid for because it's all federally funded or statewide funded. I don't know. Just dumb. It's all dumb. It's all dumb. When you combine it all together in terms of like everything we're paying taxes on, if you accumulate it all, it's a lot of money. Probably if we have 48% tax, what the hell? Anyway, easily to miss the days that seemed more simple. I wouldn't mind paying the taxes if I could see a benefit. Yeah, if you could see a benefit. Who's benefiting though? I mean, I get taxes, but I get taxes, but I don't get taxes when you get little benefit from it. Why do you pay taxes on your vehicle every year? It's so dumb, yeah. Majority of humans are indeed stupid. Like 70% of them all. That's why you should select intelligent people to rule them, guide them, jeez, because they don't know any better. Maul, you should be one of those making laws. Dude, if I was making laws, I don't think people would like me. Like, we just need to get rid of, like, too much government fluff. Let's just end it there. I think 90% of people in the government are probably corrupt to some degree or another. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. The moment these folks get into power, I get the feeling they get corrupt. And there's not enough checks and balances because, you know, they're taking advantage of the checks and the balances lately to rule the roost in a way that they never get harmed. They never call foul. Like, what the hell? Nobody goes to jail for anything? Like, if we did anything you guys did, we didn't pay our student loan debts, if we didn't pay our mortgage, if we didn't pay our taxes, if we didn't pay any of this shit, we would go to jail. If we embezzled money, if we spent wrong, we'd probably get fired from our job. There's no accountability, let's be honest. I'm so over it all. What do we do, though? No one in charge can be punished for anything represented. No, they never get punished. Good day, Sir Soren. Good day. Holy cow. Can you live with that tax? Is the price cheap? Driver's licenses fee, maybe. The Americans and stupid taxes. I used to work for an insurance company. Every time a claim hits a threshold, let's say it's over 100K, it immediately gets denied. That's another thing that blows my fucking mind, man. I have insurance, and while yes, I opted for less insurance on my vehicle, there is no clause that says you are a good driver, you don't get tickets, you don't do anything bad, and you never file. There's never a clause that says, hey, you're a good driver. Hey, you had this one thing happen. Here, we'll cover you. We got you, brother. Keep being a valued customer of ours. Versus somebody that's constantly, like, claims, right? It's left and right. They got full coverage because they are a trash individual, constantly breaking their shit, breaking laws. I don't know, man. The insurance thing blows my mind. It's like, you pay so much. I think I calculated it for my car insurance. Since I've had car insurance, we've paid out probably $20,000 over the course of the last 15 years. And I've never claimed, never filed a claim. And yet, the moment you want to file, you don't get a file. I've never had a brand new car, so it's not like that $20,000 would have fixed it. It would have just totaled the car if I needed it, you know? I just find it fucking blows my mind. I could have just saved $20,000 and bought me a car I wanted at that point. And I'm a good saver. I save money. I got a lot of money to save. So, I don't know. It's all wasted. It all goes nowhere. That just keeps one particular business in business all the time because it's governmentally mandated to have it. So that means that you're always going to have an insurance company available somewhere. That, to me, That's job security, right? Job security. Being in insurance. You'll own nothing, you'll be happy. Basically, it too. I can only afford it because I sell drugs on the side. Oops. I swear the West and Europe are weird. I don't just have a I just have to grow up. Oh my God, how can I live in Sweden and pay so high taxes? It's legal, agreed. George Washington said it the best. Two-party system will ruin the liberty we fought for and the learning. It's not the learning center, bro. Wasn't the Leering Center? Let's be honest here. What if we all stop paying? Honestly, that you would have to. Good luck getting everybody to stop all at once. You know? You mean the Leering? There you go. Sorry, I meant the Leering Center. What would someone make it so that they are punished for something they are benefiting from? Yeah, right? No, exactly. 100% Long. You said it right there. Why would they make it illegal to do something that they would otherwise all go to jail for? Steal from the rich, jail, steal from the poor. Fined for less than you made for the grift. Insurance is not your friend. Taxes are somewhat high, but it covers a lot. I don't know. Law-abiding citizens don't lie. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the law-abiding citizen, the person that goes to work all the time, is the one that's getting screwed over the most because he's the one that doesn't really take advantage of the system. He just goes to work. Like myself, I don't use the system. Have I used it in the past when I've fallen on hard times? Absolutely. But my goal was to get off of that as quickly as possible. I've had food stamps in the past. My parents have had food stamps in the past. Use it while you need it. Get off of it when you don't. That is the goal, to get back into the workplace and start being yourself again. There is no shame anymore for folks, because usually shame or way or whatever. I don't want to be on a government. I want to be independent. It's nice to have those systems as a safety net for people to get back on their feet, not to use it as a crutch to never work. That doesn't make sense. That is not empowering anybody, right? And I'm thankful for the little bit of help that I have had over my years, but it's also taught me some valuable lessons to make sure that I always have a job that's paying my bills. And if this job isn't paying well, I need to better myself to get a better job. Me and Sarah took some beatings in life. We struggled working at a dead-end job at Walmart for years on end. Not making maybe $15,000 collectively, if I remember correctly, maybe up to $20,000 in a year. We both worked at the same place at Walmart, technically part-time, because they only work you like 30 hours, keeping you under the part-time threshold. And yeah, we struggled hard. We weren't on any sort of assistance at the time. It wasn't until like she got pregnant that I actually that it was a wake-up call. I had to do better. And then at that point, I worked in a hard-ass fucking job out in the elements. Didn't love a second of it. Hated every single minute. But I did what I had to do to get more money and get myself ahead to do better, right? Some people don't have these wake-up calls. Coming back to insurance, we want to bring something up. My company offers insurance, right? I don't currently have health insurance. They offer it. But to cover me, the wife, and my daughter, $730 every 2 weeks. $1,400 a month. I would be broke. I would have no money. All of my money would go to insurance and just to keep a roof over my head and have nothing else. Make that make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'd get less if I got caught robbing a bank. Geico government employed insurance company. Socialism is for the rich. The problem with the West government is that they don't like to admit that they're wrong. No. Insurance only job tells you that says no. So yeah, really easy job security. I like trial and error. That's how I play Stoneshard. Always fun mall, but I gotta go. You take care, Panda. Best of luck out there. There's 66 of us here. Let's form a pact. The Devil's Pact might come to that. But let's start with a little more less satanic. It's true that they play dirty. Sometimes you gotta just fight fire with fire, mate. I like your thinking, Quang. Okmall's life story. 1,400 a month, yeah, dude. Isn't that wild? What happens if you get hurt? Let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't, brother. I'd love it when my teacher started talking about their life during class. I wish I didn't love this world. I think I would have hated it as much. A society where you have to, or you're able to provide jobs that lets you live the money you get from it. If I could live off the money I get without being taxed on my income, I would be doing fine right now. Well, I'm doing fine, granted. I save enough per month. It's just, you know, it's never necessarily enough. It would always be better if it was more. But I do well enough. I learned some harsh lessons trying to go to school and getting caught up in the Sally Mae scandal for like student loan debts. Kind of shows you when I was going to school back in the day, around 2007 and 8. And of course, when they did a class action lawsuit against Sally Mae and all of them for more or less, what is it, predatory loans, I think. By the time that you go through the class action lawsuit, somebody would only get like $20 because there's so many people filing for it. You know how those work. Only people that get paid in those class action lawsuits are the lawyers. They make a buku bucks, while the average Joe, here's $20. Even if it's $1 billion spread across a couple 100,000 more people, you're not gonna get paid. Yeah, predatory loans. Freaking taking advantage of kids that don't know any better. It's not my fault. My parents didn't go to school. They don't know how to, you know, handle loan debt and everything else. Yeah, no, they definitely do take advantage of kids. It's pretty sad. Let me merge this. Here we go. And then I need to, I'm gonna move these over. How the fuck do you afford a 1,400 a month? You don't. You don't. Like that's the end of the end of the day. It's you know what's weird too? The insurance by myself is like it's affordable-ish, but the moment I add my family, good luck. It doesn't work. It's completely outside of the realm of affordable. So yeah, it's a good thing it's not fined like back in Obamacare when they released Obamacare and you had to get fined if you didn't have insurance, which was also illegal. Yeah, it's a good thing too because like I couldn't afford it then. Well, actually that time I was working at a different job that provided insurance because there's a union for like $30 a month, which is actually, it was okay. Covered me, my wife, and my family at that time, so. But after that, no, this job, like I said, they have shitty, expensive insurance. I guess they assume because you're a sales job, you're going to make plenty of money and that the $1,400 or so what it would cost to cover your entire family is affordable because you can make as much money as you can make if you were a great salesman. Problem is our small town does not have enough people in it that would actually allow you to make buku bucks. So there's only so much salesmanship you can do in a small town. Oh, hold up. Let me put this away. Ah, I put it away already. We'll try to switch gears back into the game. I think we all are kind of fed up with our statute in life right now. What do they call it? Oh, there's a word for it. Our station in life. I'll catch up on chat too. Money per month. That's like 2.3k Canadian. A month after tax? Yeah, if I was to do it. Hello, good afternoon, pancakes. Have you thought about living in another country? If you save enough US, some Latin countries, the money, dude, I have considered it. I have considered it. Retiring in like off of far less money, so long as you have enough capital, move there, assimilate there. It's a key point to assimilate. But assimilate there and just enjoy the rest of your retirement. At a time where I had like 1,300 euros per month after taxes, could live on that could live at that time from it. Low rent, not an unnecessary expenses, not luxury, but a manage. Exactly. That's another key figure is certain amounts of money you can live upon. Are you going to have extra luxuries? Probably not. Hopefully you have enough to at least save. But the goal isn't to stay in that situation. It's one of those things where the goal would be sustain your life and sustain where you're at, but also be looking for something better to go up. Like I said, me and Sarah, we've lived harsh for a while. And our, you know, I wasn't very good of a, what's the word? Not good. It's, outgoing. I get a job and I would just stick there hoping that the job gets better because I'm too scared to get another job. Because what if I fail at that job, right? And I think some people might have the same sort of level of thinking. Is like, oh, I can get this job. What if I suck at it? What if they fire me and then I don't have a job? Then I got to get another job. What if I can't get one quickly? And then I'm stuck here not having a job. It's so hard to get past that comfortable, like you're already in a job. You know what I mean? And then to come to find out that you get a job and you're like, oh, this is actually not that bad. And it pays better. Interesting. I was complaining about nothing. I was stuck in that mindset for a while. Like I said, back before my daughter was born and my wife got pregnant. I was stuck at, that's why we were stuck at Walmart for such a long time. We got stuck in this groove of like, maybe we can move up. Maybe it's good. It's fine. But sticking to not getting paid more and just living a shit life with no money. Imagine paying for healthcare. Laughs in Swedish. Well, feel free to come to Malaysia. Pretty chill place to live. Vietnam is fine too. How's the build going? So far, so good, Soren. But we got off on a tangent about things. So I'm going to try to progress the game a little bit more. We have 3,829 gold, chat. I guess we go ahead and get Daryl unlocked real quick. Get Daryl. I can get Daryl and I can get Hilda and still have 1,800 gold left. So that's good. Assimilate is not gentrify is important to stay woke. What? Assimilate and not gentrify. Oh yeah, 100%. I wouldn't expect anybody from another country. I wouldn't expect to go to anywhere else and have them accommodate to me. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I would want to go there because I want to live their culture. You know what I mean? Like if I go to Japan, I kind of want to be Japanese. You know what I mean? I love how, again, this is an outsider looking in, but they look like they're so kind, nice, welcoming, granted to an extent, I'm pretty sure. But ultimately, if I was going to go to Japan, I would want to be a part of that. I want to be that. It's one thing to love where you came from, but also know that where you're at is a whole nother country and a whole nother thought process. But yeah, if I was going to like Japan, bro, I'd be like, yeah, let me be one of you guys. I'll bow. I'll do all the things, man. Hell yeah. They ain't got to worry about crime. Hell, Japan's got a fucking lost and found center. Clean subways? We can't do that. We're too individualistic. That's why our subways are trash and everything is just terrible. Japan's like, oh, we got you, brother. Clean. Kind. I'm sure the other nation. I'm just thinking of Japan in general because I like the Japanese culture. Can't expect that around here. Hell, Michigan can't even handle their own roads. They're dumb. There we go. Fully fed. Daryl's not here, by the way. Qualk says, we often don't pay tax. Seriously? That's insane. I can only imagine. UBI is a necessity? What's UBI? In the morning, I got fucked up by some vampires, and they came in like 6 in a group, and I was doing fine, but the mage fucks me up. 86 damage. What? Where? Vampires? 86 damage non-crit? Oh, that's terrible, Soren. I want a new job, but the resume would be a disaster. Comfortable ruts. There you go. Well, yeah, a comfortable rut. Like you're doing okay and you're just kind of going through the paces. That's a good way to say it. How'd you get the lantern? It's new, but the lantern's only available for people that were part of the play tests for the new patch. It'll come eventually to everybody, but they said closer to 1.0 release or 1.0 release. Yeah, that's the thing though. Japan is a 10 out of 10 difficulty. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Sir, why do you want to work for our company? I enjoy not being homeless and having food. Why else would I want to work anywhere? I was just in Japan. It's not very easy. Yeah, I can imagine so. Did you ever go to Ontario, Canada? I have never gone over to Canada ever. I don't travel much. I'm a very much homebody kind of a guy. Japan needed to be very rich. Yeah. So it sounds good on like in your brain, but ultimately getting over there. I've been to Japan on my honeymoon. It's great. I would love to live there if I could. Exactly. A lot of older Japanese are xenophobic. Well, yeah, I get that. And then but it's also rooted. Let me get out of this guy's ding-a-lingin'. I think it's a lot of the rooted in the fear of them losing their culture. Because if you don't come over there to assimilate, Japan isn't Japan because it's named Japan. It's there because of the people that are there. If it was any other people, it wouldn't be Japan anymore. And it wouldn't look the way it is. And it wouldn't act the way it is. And the food, the lifestyle, everything that is Japan is that way because of the people. Vietnam, China, all of those places wouldn't be those places without the people, their mindsets, the way they act, the way they breathe, the way everything goes, right? I think America's too much of a melting pot, so we have not really an identity, which is kind of why we're losing our freedoms, because too many people are trying to pull us apart, and we're losing those individual freedoms that make us great, that made us great to begin with. Which is, it's unfortunate because people can't have that. You can't have different beliefs, but also fall back to the underlying freedom of everything kind of thing. Freedom of individuality, freedom of speech, and all the other freedoms that we get that are innately given to us by a higher power. That is not man. The idea behind it is that regardless of your religious beliefs or non-religious beliefs, the point is, in the underlying statement of the Declaration of Independence and all that stuff, and the Constitution, is that man isn't ruling man because all of our rights aren't given to us by a person. So if they're given to us by a person can up and just swipe those rights away, is the way I look at it. But regardless of where you are, that should be the underlying factor with our Constitution, is that something else, whatever it is, you can think about nothingness. Doesn't matter what your views on that are, as long as it's not a person who can get corrupted by any number of things, giving us rights to take them away. Am I right about that? I am right about that. I don't care. You can't argue that. What am I doing down here anyway? I got off on a tangent again, Chad. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm looking for Daryl. Did you use their geothermic power to melt ice off the sidewalk? Who did what now? Did you see? Oh, they use geothermic power to melt ice off the sidewalks in Japan? Bro, I've been to Japan and I don't know, honeymoon's great. A lot of older Japan. Universal basic income, nationalized resources. Japan doesn't have enough trash bins. Every country has its flaws, and I guess so. It's hard to see you're in the good country or not if you have no perspective on other countries where it could be even worse than where you are at the moment. And that's a lot of Americans. They assume it's better elsewhere, so they keep trying to change things. And they don't realize that the folks that come from these countries actually lived it and know what it feels like to not have any rights and be stifled all the time. East Coast sucks. Oh, the East, yeah. Never been to the East Coast? I keep saying Japan. When I was there, they kind of get pissed when you say Japan. Really? What do you mean? How does that mean? What would you say? I'll welcome our robot overlords. Oh my god, the robot overlords. Daryl's not here, by the way. I'm not trying to get political or anything like that, because I don't want this channel to be that. And I know people can get pretty heated on the opposite side of the spectrum, so I try not to do that, but I think should be pretty welcoming to understand that, you know, we're overtaxed and we're being played by the people in power all the time, regardless of where your alignment is. We're getting played, chat. Maybe they should use AI to rule humans. Humans can't be trusted. Talk to an AI about that stuff for some reason, and they are very rational, not emotional. So some robot rulers could do the right stuff in the wrong way because it's rational, not out of empathy. The bus stop in a city close to me have heated flooring to melt the snow, but the problem is that you get mad fog because of it. Interesting. Japanese gotta cope with the trash can issue though. They often have space in their bag just for storing rubbish. Nippon? It's Nippon. Who just followed? I'll find out in a second. What's that? Mariko? What's going on, man? What happened to the first Leo? The first Leo died to crawlers. I screwed up. These are universal truths, nothing controversial. Have you ever been so talkative / tangent, or just happened now? Maybe Chad is in the mood for this kind of talk. I try to avoid it. I try not to alienate anybody in my chats, because like ultimately the goal of my channel isn't political anything. Ultimately my goal in my channel is just a bunch of folks that want to hang out, play games, and just forget about life and all of its troubles. That's my ultimate goal. I just want to have a nice community that just chills for games, man. That's it. Nothing else should matter. At least while we're here, nothing else should matter. But yeah, it started because Panda had a quick question about my thoughts on something that's happening in her country, and I'm like, bro, it's happening here too. So like, yup, it all sucks. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. Caravan followers. Let's go ahead and get the ranger next. 1,000 crowns. Yeah, 100%. Let's do that. I got plenty of gold left. I get the feeling Crawler's Burrow. She's really far away. Damn, should I go and get her now? No, let's go to Manshire first. If we go to Manshire first, we can discover where the Hermit's Hut's located. If the Hermit's Hut is along the way, even better. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get out of here. I don't think there's anything else I need, right, chat? Before I leave, 1,700 crowns. 1,700 crowns. Plenty of healing supplies. Have an idea. Have an idea, chat. Let me see if I can't get me a brand new sword. I feel like the game is lacking a lot of endgame content. I mean, yeah, the endgame content just being, can you clear tier 5 dungeons and clear the Manticore? That's your endgame content for right now. But eventually, it'll be different. Nippon is what the Japanese people call Japan. Is it really? Why? What does Nippon mean? Knowing what you think, your position and social whatnot is nice. Nothing wrong with it. I never fail to entertain. Japan is a term of misheard Japan is a term of misheard couple of words, I believe. Nippon became Japan. Somehow, somewhere. Really? I think I may have influenced it. Oh, the conversation. You can never avoid social interactions. They will find you wherever or whenever if you want. I do a pretty good job avoiding most people. And like if they do start opening their mouth about things that I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea, I'll just nod along. I don't like doing the confrontation thing because that's just gonna blow up, especially if you're at work and you really can't avoid certain conversations. Damn, I was hoping to get a sword, chat, but it's okay. That's way too expensive. You're on. Nope. Never gonna do that. Get out of my sight, Mr. Boots. Nippon is Japan, and I don't like Japan being called Japan when in Japan. You're a good dude, bro. And a godly stereotype player. Sometimes godly, and other times absolutely terrible. Depends on if I can think about my next play or if I spaz. If I spaz, we're dead. If I can think about it, we're probably all right. Let's go hit the road. I was only there for 2 days. I think it's fair to hate the government. We elected them to not think about screwing us over. Yeah, primarily, don't screw us over. Do anything but that. Let's go to move this over. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. So we gotta go down this way. It's almost... I gotta rest again. I gotta eat because we're hungry. But the goal, ultimately, we're gonna pop up here, find out where the Hermit's Hut's located. I gotta knock out both of those things. I know we didn't do it last time, and we saved it for much, much later in the run. Not this time, though. We're gonna do it first thing. Gotta work for us. Okay, like, at least it's not over here in the exact opposite direction. So I could do one of these numbers where I go up and then come back down. I flew to Taiwan afterwards. As an American, I don't like it when the U.S. calls themselves America. America is the name of the continent. USA is not a continent. Okay, as opposed to being like the United States. Just call it America versus the United States of America. It was business meetings. Yeah, there's several, if not many, such a lot of countries that we miscall, like Germany, India, Japan, Turkey. What's the difference between those? Big learning experience. How can you miscall Germany? Yeah, I'm curious too. This is probably the greatest live stream ever. Nippon is another way of saying Nihon? I don't know. I'm probably messing all these words up. The Japanese way of saying Japan. How is it said? Nihon? 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 There's got to be like a word that's like silent or something. The next update, new dungeon type, is meant to be the end game specific, so that'll be exciting. And that one's supposed to be the one that gives us legendary gear, which I'm excited for. Didn't the devs say that the area that we are currently playing in is considered the starting area? And they did, dude! It's like, this is the starting area. I'm like, what? As big as this is? It's the starting zone? Okay. Blowing up at work is always a monetary question. Momentary question. What? Like chocolate is named... How do you say that? Zocolate? Or something like that? So what's the European did was, fuck it. Chocolate it is. Crawlers, eh? The devs have said the map won't get that much bigger. Taxes like subscription to your country that you can't cancel no matter how bad the service gets. I like the no tuck or beanie. I think you had it right the first time. Nihon. Deutschland. Nihon. Interesting. I did not know that. All right. No clue, brother. Zero clue at all. By the way, is there any negatives? I'm hoping we can get a negative situation going on in Manshire. And of course, I got no situations at all. What are the odds that if we wait around long enough that we'll get a situation that we can benefit from? I'm going to grab a couple of plates. I have an idea with those. So, goal-wise, Hermit's Huts. What time is it? 10:30. Oh, we got plenty of time. Hermit's Hut and Gathering the Ranger. The two goals that we're going to knock out right now. In fact, before I leave town, have you heard anything interesting? I got a campsite. I got a camp on a clearing. No, that's just looking for something. Old Tots, you do rumors? No. What do you got though? Stun chance on a cranky and crossbow. That's cool. I could really use that sword. 848. That's not bad, brothers. On a different build, that would be great. Hell, even this one's 1700. But then you have to pay to repair it. Pretty good though. I mean, again, I want to continue to look for some rumors while we're here. 25 gold. What we got? Camp on a clearing or something. Who else to talk to? This guy can do rumors, right? Heard anything interesting? Got nothing. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. I don't know. Do you do? Heard anything interesting? Nothing. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. Come here. Rumors? Nothing. Two more guys to talk about rumors before we get out of here. Listening. Rumors. Harpy's Nest. Ain't going there. Rumors. A mine. But where at? Oh, the cave is like literally right there, chat. Oh, I told you it was close. But that's not the right one. That's we already knew where that cave was. Let's see. Nothing. Right, there's a mine. Okay. I thought we found a cave. Wolf trail. Cave. Man, okay, those are not that far away. Okay, we might be able to knock out some caves. Maybe not today, but we at least know where they are located. Chocolate seems to be like the drink with cacao, chili, and spices, but a lot of different things sound different when you type them down, or some sound the same. And some letters are just getting dulled, which makes no sense. We call it a beanie a tuck in Canada. Do you really? It's pronounced took. Took. Oh, a toque. Okay. A Deutschland is a German word for Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've heard that before. And in Germany, in Germany is the overall word in English. Kind of like the rest of the world. I see no harm in that. I mean, most countries have other names for countries in their own language. So many countries. Yeah, China is one example, like Japan. Greece calls itself Hellas, not Greece. Hellas, huh? I always thought Hellas is hello in Greece. If you need a weapon, you can always go to that gravedigger with the enchanted pickaxe. Bro, the enchanted pickaxe of godliness. Yeah, dude. That pickaxe was amazing. If you need to go into a cave or a mine and do some mining, that's the one to use. Oh yeah, Hellas, I like it. No, that's the Yasis? Turkey doesn't call itself Turkey. What did we just have? A brand new follower? Oh my god, I can't. What's your name? Does that say Japan? Bro, I was trying to read it, but it was very small words on my screen. It'll pop up in chat here and eventually, and I'll call you out. Bro, I'm almost there. That's so cool. Federal Republic of Germany, Republic of India, State of Japan, Republic of Turkey. ChatGPT says those are all real names. I just said Deutschland or Germany. So I am a bad citizen. Yes, in English. I wished you the auto walking mod. You had the auto walking mod? But what if I auto walk into a bad enemy that tries to kill me? Isn't that a bad thing? Oh shit, I was supposed to go. It's fine, whatever. I gotta walk past that place on my way back. Trying to avoid snakes and wolves and such. Oh, that's boar. 2 of them. Wow, they see me from far away. Their aggro range of like, hey, listen, we're boar, leave us alone, is insane. This is the right tile, right here. Hermit's hut. Fool of a took? Took? Fool of a took? Did your earlier Leo die? Yesterday it did. But we're back for round 2. Where's the fried eggs? Oh, right there. All right, old remedy book, corpse. Take the gold, put this here. I can put the healing supplies away, which is good. I think the splints work from here. Just not the herbal extract. That's perfect. Schematic. Inspect. Inspect. Okay, so that'll be good. Now, on our way back, we definitely want to hit up the orchard so we can craft up some food. I got a couple of berries. We want to fill these up with the fruits salad recipes. Do you need reading glasses? No! Okay, so, admittedly, I looked over, trying to look at the follow. I have a small screen about this big on my Twitch video feed or whatever. So it's like this big, and it's really hard to see things that pop up because it's like smack dab in the middle of my screen and it's very blurry. So no, it's only because of that. Oh, I don't want to go that way because there's freaking boar over there. Did they change the color grading of the game? I don't believe so. Why? The greens don't seem as deep greens. The only times they don't seem as deep greens typically is the time of day. These boars are not boring. If you auto walk into a moose or a gulan, you die. Fried eggs for the power. 4 spiders had Leo for dinner yesterday. That they did. Okay, here we are. Cool. So I'm only coming here for one reason only. We need to grab some apples. And I need more berries. 2 more for that matter. Let's see. Apples, apples, apples. Somewhere there's fruits and apples. I think fruits, same thing as apples. What am I talking about? I'm talking about berries. There. And also, bear territory. A cave! Golly! We got caves galore today. Fruit salad, cook, merge. Cook, merge. There we go. And then lastly, heard anything interesting? Nothing. Does this guy do rumors too? I think you do. No rumors. Okay, not a big deal. I got food. Got room to store more items. Now we gotta go get the Huntress unlocked. I'm a little worried about maybe investigating some points of interest along the way, considering what we ran into last time. And the fact that we're gonna have reduced vision since it's gonna be nighttime here soon. I'm gonna try it, chat. Baby steps, baby steps. That should be about halfway down. I hear spiders! 100%. Not again, little turds. 3 skulls for a spider. I'm listening for him. It's no good. Oh, the new follower. I can't read their name. But thank you so much. I don't know how to say your name, unfortunately, but appreciate the follow. I've been using healing supplies from the bag, and yes, it works. That's such a good feature they added. Quality of life. We needed it. I'm pretty sure that it may be some post-processing effects for the stream, but I noticed it as well. My rabbit pelts look brown in the game, but on stream they look almost white. That is interesting. Oh, I know. Okay, hold up. I know part of it is this. In my stream, my OBS, I've increased brightness, so that way for the darker scenes, it should be a little bit brighter. I forgot I did that. I apologize. Yeah, that is something that we did in fact do. If I can get into Discord, I'll show you some comparison screenshots. I might be tripping, but it might be more visible. No, it is. I know exactly what it is now. Spiders are actually a huge threat at night in this patch. You might get a warning about your car's extended warranty from a Peter Parker. Soren redeemed hydrate. 15k mouse reverse. Did somebody do that? Who did that? I don't see that. Wow, I have missed out. There's a hydrate. I don't see anything about reverse mouse. But the dance is still 7k. Oh, I know. I gotta change the dance, bro. Opening the bag. That does take an action though, so you gotta be careful from that one. I was looking at the prices. Oh, you were looking at. I see. Okay, so that's spiders. Definitely don't want to do that. You know, it might be beneficial while walking around to switch over. $160k in the bank, he says? That's so much better for my... For just being able to see. I think this is what we're gonna do from now on. We're just gonna we're gonna switch it up. It looks smooth on a 2K monitor though. We're gonna start losing vision here soon. I can see clearly now the 2K monitor's on. I don't know. It's a terrible song. Let's not do that again. Spooner's just chilling on the web, just like us. Well, that's a good one. Why do some players not utilize the cloak? It's a small little buff. I think it's just easier and less room to just carry the backpack. All right, now we can't see. No, that makes it even worse for the viewer. Yeah, but like, what does? Me doing 2K? I'll switch it back, but it's gonna be easier for me to get around the map and see where enemies are popping in. I thought I heard a spider. I got PTSD. Baby steps, chat. Lurk? Soren is now hiding in the plain sight. It's best just to play along. Character looks like a pixel. Yeah, it does. Man, I wish the game was kinder to hybrid builds. There's not enough skill points. There really isn't in some aspects. Yeah. Depends on what kind of build you're gonna put together. Okay, we made it another tile. Yeah. When not in battle, it's fine. We can just cruise on the map. All right. Am I zoomed all the way? I'm zoomed all the way in? That's wild. Hello, are we there yet? I see people in the distance. Dead people. I don't like the look of that. Oh. It's like the Blair Witch Project or something. All right, now we can just go straight south and hopefully we find... I hate wandering around in the middle of the night, though. My goodness. The lower vision. I should have brought my lantern with me. It looks like Doors of Trithias. What are you looking what are we looking for right now? Oh, what do you call that lady? What's her name? Alda. Looking for Alda. I'm glad the spiders don't aggro like games spider. Just imagine they were like wasps. What a nightmare. The cloak bonuses you get seem very minor on par with the trinkets comparatively to any other armor. I seem to bring one for boss fights or extra hard dungeons instead. I agree there. Don't be a puss, huh? Dude, doesn't even have a Pathfinder? Tisk tisk. I don't. How dare you forget Alda's name? Doesn't Source of Light make it easier for enemies to spot? It's easier to spot me. Look how small the text is. It's been so long since I played it this way. All right, we're gonna keep it at the size it is currently. Wow, it looks beautiful though. I just wish we could increase, like keep the size here fine, but be able to increase the UI. There we go. So she's done. Got everything I need from her. I should be able to eat. I'm gonna reverse engineer this, if you will. No. Never mind. I won't reverse engineer. I'm just gonna go this way. There's a point of interest here, which is I already know what that is. That's the troll. No clue what this one is, though. I can see a little bit better now. That's a plus. I'm still extremely worried about finding something out in the wild that we don't want to fight. I just make such bad builds. Every bonus is a plus. You may as well make yourself bigger. Okay, this is gonna be an easy tile to get through from the looks of it. Oh, wild dog. Too many wild dogs. Oh, fart 6. We definitely don't want to fight those guys. I saw the dead dogs and I assumed that possibly... Like, I'm okay with killing the one dog. There we go. It's fine. As long as it's these dogs and not... the man catcher up there. I was gonna go grab that net, but I don't think I'm going to. Let me take a look here. So we have one more tile to go. Okay, here's the troll signal tower. Dude doesn't even have Pathfinder. How dare you forget Alda's name? Don't forget the source of the light. Just make the bed. What I meant was they spot you earlier. Oh yeah, because they'd be able to see us from a distance. Kind of like similar how if they're carrying a torch, I get to know where they are way more before they can see us. PTSD pasta? Too salty, Dad. What? Yep, that's what I was going about. Good news is I can see for miles. This is great. Fucking spiders again. And there's rabbits everywhere. Just got to make sure I can listen to a spider. Let's get out of this tile. Okay, well, spiders everywhere. Jesus. All right, well. It looks minuscule, though. I really, cheat engine? I just played it a few PvP games and worry about it on the system. You should be fine. I believe they don't actively check for it being installed, but they'll look for it while it's being used. So if you load it up, by all means, don't do that. But, again, I'm not going to say yes or no. Just play it safe if you're going to play those PvP games. At that point, if you really want to take advantage of a speed hack, go and get the UI Plus mod. That's going to be your best benefit. This is going to be the best idea I think I've ever had. It's bullshit that I can't aggro them until I'm within their vision. I can't just shout. Man, the devs really screwed us over on this. I'm telling you. What's up, okmall? How's everything going? So far, so good. We're alive. Just hit level 13, and I absolutely got violated by a harpy. Which level are you supposed to face those things? Level 13? Harpy? If you're going for a harpy at level 13... I would say bring a net, but even then, you're not guaranteed that a net is going to hit. A couple of nets, maybe. Get one of those nets to land. But no, yeah, the harpies are terrible. Terrible. They make you cough, which reduces your accuracy on an otherwise already high dodge creature. They drain your energy through coughing. And a couple of really, really solid hits. Plus, they can make you dazed when they shout, and they can make it very hard to get away from them. I would just avoid them until you know you have enough dodge and or block and or damage to kill them quickly. And accuracy, but I'll hit them, but yeah. There was a huge rock back there against the boulder of the map. What happens if you enter that map from the other side of the rock? Do you get stuck? No. Usually there's not a rock. Like sometimes that'll happen, but you can just click back off of the map to go back to the same way. But for the most part, if there's a rock in one aspect, it'll be a rock on the other side, so you can't actually go through to that tile. Knowing my high ass, I'll make a fatal mistake. I literally doesn't load the match if cheat engine is open. It doesn't care if it's closed. We need our shout back. I feel like the devs is pushing out the limits. That one boss that respawns, it's like flipping stab. Is a flipping stab in the back? If you get ambushed by more than one harpy, you're pretty much screwed. Yeah. Decent accuracy with a good body part weapon. Like Axis destroys harpies too. And I thought the necromancers were unfair. It's forcing me to take dash or charge. Some game just won't open if you have, yeah. They'll be like, hey, I see you have a cheat program. Close it down. All right, so we got both of these guys coming. He should mighty swing. Oh, you kicked me away when I was about to blow up. And now you're gonna run? Now you're gonna run. And now I'm out of energy. Come back! Kick me, sir? I don't think so. That's what you guys are guarding, the praying altar? Alright, well. Does that show up on the map now as a praying altar? Oh, you can use Lake Sweep to apply that stagger so that the enemy doesn't miss the harpies. Does Lake Sweep hit often, though? I feel like the harpy would just, like, completely whiff. How dare they run after running out of gear? I know, right? How dare you guys try to take me down and then turn around and switch it up on me. Bro, this is so nice, though, being able to see this far again. But we're almost back to base. That's good. We're back! Now we can finally start doing some contracts in Manchester. Well, the thing is, not a lot of builds run Leg Sweep, and also Leg Sweep itself can miss. Alright, she's back. She'll give us some food. Alright, now we can switch this around, chat. I'm gonna actually make her do an unfamiliar turf thing. Save and exit. Switch this back. Settings, video. 1920, 1080. Apply. There we go. Now we can see again. So that's freaking awesome. So she's already gone. I'm gonna eat. Dang it, really? I was hoping that would fill me up. 3%. Not a big deal. Here's what we're gonna do. Move that over. The remedy book. Move that over. I don't need that. Healing supplies are all up in there. Old contract gotta keep on us. We don't need 1,600 gold. Let me get my gear repaired and I'll swap this up around. Then I'm going to move this over, keep that. May as well keep both of these on us because I can just put them in my backpack. Got 2 pain meds. Food. Beautiful. All right, so let's go ahead and rest up until 6 o'clock. Hopefully she's back. She is. Nicely done. Beautiful. It's more stuff to sell. Shoot, we are good to go. Let's go. Am I wrong thinking that the game is forcing me to take charge and dash? No, I think it's forcing us. Limited vision. You can't really lure enemies one by one as often since their vision. Oh, hey, does this do extra reputation? Let's go! 25% for Crimson Catacombs! Okay. What? It's a good thing we wasted all of that time. As long as you don't fumble, the harpy and the harpy dodges, it will completely apply stagger. For melee, I don't mind a charge eventually. I just don't like getting in the habit of ranged attacks, especially some bosses. Ah, this is awesome. Very neat. What am I looking for right now? Right, ID scroll. ID scroll. ID scroll. Body part and life trade. That's a pretty good stuff. So. Oh, and okay. I think we're good. I just need a little bit of food. Cover my trip over there. Then we'll eat this one inside of the dungeon. Still hungry. There we go. Who are you? Click, 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 click. And then option number 2 this whole time. What did I just talk to him about? Rumors? No. Hunting grounds, okay. Hostage, let's do ominous lights. Can we get it down to 1 day? We did. And for kicks and giggles, one of these guys gives us a praying buff. I don't remember which one it is. Aha! 2,800 turns of praying buff. Let's go. It'll last the whole dungeon. Oh, I can also ask them for news, for rumors? I should have read chat before I dipped out of town. I'll do that when I come back. I'll ask about rumors. Okay. So Maul, do you think that Leah with high vitality, I can deal with the heavy armor? Pyro hybrid? Yeah, I would say so. The moment you get enough of your utility skills unlocked, you're gonna have like 30 extra HP and energy, and a little bit of vitality, and you're still gonna be fine. So Maul, do you think it might be better to search up the game or your game, and see if the game absolutely abhors cheat programs or straight up just bans your account if you accidentally forget to close it? They all give a praying buff. Oh, all of them do it? Those ranged enemies will screw you if you have no charge. Losing connection here. Storm is a brewing. Hopefully y'all stay safe out there. We had a storm last night that was kind of wild. Not too bad though. Got worse. All right, let's start going this way. Sure, why not? Oh my god! Oh, almost stepped on that trap. Oh, I hate this one. Oh my god. $18 mother flipping damage. We're still gonna go for vitality. We are holding steady on these skill points. We have one more level up. I can get all 3. Kakashi, I am with you on that one. I absolutely hate this one. Most builds, this is terrible to deal with. Especially like you see, and I have to walk up to him and hopefully kill it before he spawns another ghost. Our character really loves rumors. I'm telling you. More rumors, the better. It's more better. Okay, we can go south or we can go this way. Let's go south. I saw somebody. I see you down there. Oh, they see me because they can see in the dark with their skull eyes. No! Oh, what we have heroism. This is gonna happen. Damn it. Fumble. Oh, why did you move? This ain't good, chat. This is not good at all. Ah! Okay, well, we survived. We survived. Thank you, heroism. Woo! Scared me there for a second. A lot of tier 2 enemies showed up. Not even any zombies, just a bunch of bad. Watching in 144p now? My goodness. I probably look terrible. I'm waiting patiently for character creation, cryomancy, and short spears, so that we can make our own battle mage Valkyrie build. A short spear, like a one-handed spear, would be great. And the freaking ghosts are so OP early levels. Tier 3 versions of this quest is one of the ones that took me 6 hours to beat my favorite first character. I can see that. Maybe hoarding those points? I am. He's like nail biting. Good old adrenaline. I mean heroism. Sounded that sounded tough for a second. What is this mace? Oh, that's not a bad one. And then crappy shield and such. Well, that happened, but we survived. So all's well that ends well. Only problem, it's so hard to see. Maybe I should find more enemies to kill while I still have the heroism buff. Let's do that. I'll open this setup later. Ah, it's gone already. Never mind. Sometimes you can keep that heroism buff going for a very long time, as long as you keep on finding more and more enemies. Is he ever gonna open this up? Thank you. What's the durability loss? 55. All right. Do I want to use a crossbow on this one? No, I probably won't ever get a chance to between casting geo spells. Gathering the magic. Good morning. How goes the run? Starting an axe and shield build. Need to get that shield achievement. Oh yeah? My run's going well so far, actually. We found burnt watermill and the ruined manor. Did a little trip at level 1 out there into the great unknown, if you will. Yeah, I can't even tell what I'm watching. I'll see you soon. All right, Wex. Sorry about that, brother. Hopefully the storm blows over soon enough. At least you tried. Oh, wow. There's a lot of enchanted items up in here. Is this not cursed? Nothing is ever cursed anymore, I swear. All right, let's go back towards the entrance. Who's that? Bad guy? Spearman guys. Oh no, that hurt. Helps if I actually like block something. Okay, or not block nothing. See if I care. Babe! You gonna see your mom? Will you want me to call you when I'm done? Maybe. Maybe what? Maybe you come home and you. Hey, we should get chicken and chicken and potato wedges. Chicken, potato wedges.
Make them kiss.
Oh, babe. We have a little grocery store down the road. It's not really a grocery store. It's kind of like almost a convenience center. But they cook the best chicken. And they got potato wedges, which are amazing. Delicious. $7 and roughly about $8. $8 is all it takes. And you get these two ginormous. We've had them before. I showed them on stream. 2 big chicken breasts and a bunch of potato wedges. Delicious. I should probably cook my own food, but golly. I actually have, Sarah made some fried rice yesterday. And it's delicious. I'll have to eat that too. I'm really hungry now. Oh, my mouth is like, bro, feed me. I need some food. Ah! Eh. Eh. Stupid ghost. Bro does a serious amount of damage to us. That kind of makes sense, actually. I forgot I'm still using like 2 crappy pieces of gear. How much you want to bet? Oh, step on it. You got caught. Oh, I messed that up, but it's okay. Ah, everybody was kung fu fighting. Those guys were faster than lightning. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those guys were faster. Ah, it's too far away. I'm in pain. But why, brother? What's my goal here? Oh, right. Ghost wells. Well, you could argue that you were cursed, since you don't find any cursed items, or blessed, or blessed, depending. Just don't tell the domesticated ones what you're eating. You mentioned the nearby chicken. Oh my god! Like they would care. They'd be jealous. Chickens are surprisingly zero. Oh my god! Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time! I blow up in your face. I just discovered the best way to use this to my advantage. Just to put stone armor on and pray that I don't get hit much. You have pet chickens and you don't find it weird to eat chickens? Nope, not at all. Not at all. One's livestock that we treat as a pet, and the other one is, you know, it's a dog. I don't find it weird at all. Potato wedges, I need some badly. I'm telling you. And they're delicious. My goodness. They got just enough, like, I don't know, because I think they're fried potato wedges. Obviously, like almost like fried potatoes, but they're so crunchy outside. Oh my god, my so good. Oh, 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 oh. Every one of them is standing right there. What is this? I want to take a screenshot. Protect master. Okay, cool story. Oh my god. Having a pet chicken and eating chickens like every human on the planet did for 5,000 years. Let me see. Do all of them step at the same time? Or individually? Let's see. The thriller lineup. Let's see. Oh my, what a happy line. I love it. Okay. Oh, I guess that works. I'm hoping I'm in just far enough away that I'm not gonna get smoked. Let's try. From here, I'm gonna try to knock both of these guys back. And then I wanna hit you guys with, let me do the block. Oh, I am in smoke! I've been smoked. The goal, I think, is to kill him first. Am I still smoked? I can't tell. I think I'm just outside of the smoke range. Oh! But they went back into it because they're dumb. Ideally, take this guy out. And we blew up. Fantastic! That was pretty interesting. But it's weird because it only triggered right there. It didn't trigger anywhere else, which I think they should change that. If it's a long trap like this, it should trigger the whole goddamn thing as opposed to only one spot. That would make more sense. Oh, while I'm at it, let me put this in a Discord. Let's see. Stoneshard, Control V. Boom, baby. That's funny. Nobody dropped anything though. We have ghostly apparitions. Great. I flippin' knew it would happen! I don't want two of them! One at a time! One at a time! One at a time! Leave me alone! Ah! Stop it! Oh my god, you're so stupid. I hate you so much. Blow up! Oh my god. Can I lure this? Ah! Block. Okay, we blew up that time. Okay. It's gonna spawn another one. I just know it will. My goodness. I mean, granted, I don't have any boots on that have any good protection. I used to feed my grandparents chickens, grilled chicken, whenever there was a barbecue. They love that shit. They do! That's my point. They will eat. They don't give two craps at all. No! I hate these so much. They do so much body part damage. It's ridiculous. I have no more healing salves. This ain't good. I knew I was wasting a lot, but god dang, what do we want me to do? They keep just showing. Oh my god! How much body part damage do you literally do? You're just doing it. None of this is body part damage. What is that? Hitting the targets increases the race maximum health by 20%. Fantastic. Cool. That's what we like to see. Not really. Stop it! I still gotta do one more of these. Silly ghosts. Gosh dang it, chat. I don't like it. Time to go home. Bryn rep grinding's taking forever. Yeah, it usually does. Dang it, bro. Is there no way to sit here? How hungry am I? It's gonna, obviously, the more I sit, the hungrier I'm gonna become. Okay. Still got one more and the boss left? It's terrible. You know who does good against ghosts? Rangers, when they can get away from the ghosts. Mages, when they can get away from ghosts. And dual wielding builds, surprisingly enough, because they, so long as you hit the enemy, it's damage. I almost let level 8 with this build, and I have to admit that I'm rethinking the strategy. I wanted to go Seal of Power, then Reflect, but I feel that due to the heavy armor of the boulders energy drain, you need Seal of Insight. Well, according to my... Somebody just followed. What does that say? Rizzy Cats? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Not necessarily. Probably right now, Bartholomew, yeah, you might have to do something like that, but I think you'll be fine. Keep in mind, when I was showing this off, this is obviously a little bit later in level 20, but by level 20, having full heavy, okay, and 26 point vitality, granted, I did some willpower, but still, having this, what is this one? Seal of Finesse. Okay. I got all 3 down. And I'm gaining energy. So, ability-wise, some of the more important skills would be the Rune of Fortifying to reduce the energy drain from your boulders to 1 while they're adjacent. This one's also nice because it's going to give you that energy restoration. And this gives you energy. I've maxed out energy resto. Almost. Maxed out energy resto. But yeah, I gain energy. So you should be fine. And then with the shield skills, just by blocking with my shield skills, granted, I'm probably going to have to get this one, but blocking, you will recover maximum energy as well. One more contract will get me to Amity. I have 11k saved up for gear upgrades. Ooh. Well, that gives you a few pieces if you're going for like light armor. Any build with a plus accuracy at weapons or perception focus is decent against ghosts. Yeah, but even with a plus accuracy, they have such high physical resistance, it's hard to hit them because it's still going to require a lot of hits to get you the same effect. Dual wielding is great because you can do multiple hits that already don't do a whole lot of damage, but multiple hits in general, it's great. Damn, Shane Liddell's removed magic mastery, counting as magic for the trait. I know. They caught on. They didn't like that. Our characters really love caressing their entire body with healing salves. This has got to feel uncomfortable. Oh my god. They're just oily or something. I'm already hating this dungeon, though. I just need to get past another one. Can we kill it before it spawns another one? Good question. We'll find out. Are you serious? Are you serious? There we go. Fixed it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shoot. I just restacked it up. I was gonna blow up. I wasn't thinking. Well, the ghosts are dead. So long as I don't spawn another one. It's amazing. 19% down. Man. Well, the claim the reward there is good, so that's something. That might aggro somebody. That's definitely the boss. Okay. Lure these folks. Wow, he's got some hella vision, bro. God dang. Wow, seriously? Jesus. You could stop. Again? Oh my god. Is that him? Or is he behind? Oh no, he's bringing everybody. Oh boy. Okay, actually, hold up. This is perfect. I'll stay here. No knockback. Okay. One more turn, you're gonna get blown up. Nice. Good. Can't heal it, but golly, we are good. Oh, what'd you drop? In a folio. I was worried there for a second, but yeah, luring them all into one place is perfect for us. You serious? Our character really loves caressing. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the hell, Maul? This build wouldn't work. You didn't pick Rune of Unity? Unity? You talking about what Rune of Unity? Unity? What the hell's Rune of Unity? You be constantly getting confused? Oh! No, I will. Keep in mind, I slapped that together, and I know what skills we're gonna have to leave on the table to get other skills. So no, because that's gonna give us extra 4 summon tiles. I was just using that as a basis of figuring out how it would look, not actually knowing how I want to put it together. But no. Yeah, it was Rizacats that just followed. Appreciate that, by the way. Who's serious? I'm telling you, man, they gotta be added. They gotta add showering to the game. Sensation has to feel unbearable. William, hello. Good morning, afternoon. Yeah, I finally got Warfare Treaties 1. Only took me to level 16. God. Ah! No! Stop it! I only gotta survive like a couple more sarcophaguses. We can sell this. I need to put stuff away though. Oh, finally got the exquisite casket. I love it. Love it so much. Last sarcophagus. Last one, chat. No ghost. Okay, good deal. And I believe that was the last one. I'm gonna just double check, make sure I'm not crazy. Is there anything that anybody dropped that I would be willing to take with me? Nope, we're good. I just gotta make sure we don't hit any traps. Speed hacks engaged. And we're free. Maybe ghouls, maybe not ghouls. No ghouls. Oh, one thing I do want to check out though, on our way back, let's see. Oh, I'm hungry. Of course I'm hungry. It's fine. I could be hungry for a little bit. It shouldn't really affect us too bad. 89. We can overcome that. That's fine. 2.4K for a tier 4 contract. That's pretty dope. Prevents the boulder from destruction. By the way, I've been considering Arcane Might. Since boulder's creation and armor destruction. Oh, that's another good one. I only put everything together. Arcane Might, this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Arcane Might. Which was that? Arcane Might? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, this one. I'm sorry. That's one option. I almost thought you were thinking about this skill here. Rune of Cycle. Destroying a runic boulder or using ability trees spells on it to all adjacent enemies will deal arcane damage, and the damage dealt is equal to 3% of the current energy. We don't have a whole lot of energy, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Increasing by 100% for each stack of runic empowerment. So if we have 3 stacks of runic empowerment, we use it. That'll be like 9% of our current energy, which realistically is not that much. So maybe not doing that. If you had like 300 energy, maybe. But by that point, you're already super strong as it is. Each turn a runic boulder burns 2% maximum max energy of all enemies adjacent to them. For each stack of runic empowerment, replenishing the same amount back to the caster, and prolongs all their active cooldowns by 1. The effect does not stack. Active cooldowns though, so they have to be actively cooldowned, like they had to use their skill, then it prolongs it. Wait, is that what I think it is? It is. I need sticks. What does the bog being do it again? Healing efficiency. May as well. Okay, this is where the cave is. Are we in Manshire or just got here? Yeah, we in Manshire. Well, technically, I'm off looking for a cave. Curious what Raven Cleft tier 3? Raven's Cleft. I will investigate. There's probably nobody here at the entrance, right? There was bats there. Got that old favors? That makes sense why you got more money. But yeah, mythic applesauce. What's happening, brother? And I will be picking no weapon skills aside from shield. Bro, me too. I'm not picking any weapon skills either. Just shields. We're kind of in the same boat there, Bartholomew. Doing roughly the same thing. I just got lucky with some unique one-handed weapon that does arcade? Did you really? What weapon? Your energy would be quite high still with 14 plus points into vitality trait. That's like an extra 80 to 90. It would be pretty decent even with heavy armor penalties. Curious though, what is in here? It's tier 3. Oh my god. Oh, you said you hope you got lucky. Ricardo, just subscribe. Welcome on in, Ricardo. Happy to have y'all here. I can't see where anything's at. It's really terrifying. Because if they can see me, do I have a net? No. I could block them off with my runic boulder and then run the frick away. So if I do see them, I can put that in the way and then mosey on out. Oh, wow. Maul, I slept a lot. You're still streaming. Dedicated to make this build live. What's up, Ultra? Good luck with it. Make sure to always have spider repellent. By the way, I wonder if you will be able to go wands in a I would hope so. I would hope so. I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Curse has already said that that's a thing. Wow, would you be swap? What do you guys think this freaking thing is? Tier 3? Okay, it's okay, correct me if I'm wrong. These things the heavy armored one is considered a tier 4, right? So I should be able to do this, right? You think so? Well, we now know what's in here. So if we want to do this, we got to prepare ourselves well with claw traps and nets and such. I still need to find some sticks to cook up my food that I have. I have a couple eggs here. Or I just freaking walk around. I guess I can do that. I can see far enough at least. I'm using the bunny rabbit as reference for making sure there's nothing in my way. At this point, who cares? Just go back to my base. All right, one more tile. We'll be in town. Made into civilization. What do you got? I'm still hungry? Are you kidding me? Wow. I was starving. Okay, so we got everything we need. I need to move this over. I need to go to, I think, the orchard. Turn this quest in. Yeah, traps seems like it might be a good idea, but outlasting those is not the way. Is this the initial chest armor? It still is the initial chest armor. Yep. Desolate camp. Nothing from him. That's that light tier 2, I think. What are you checking the surroundings for? Snakes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that those trees you can destroy. Yeah, it helps you out a little bit. Do you think that pure electro builds can still work? Yeah, why not? Absolutely. And you're thinking of dealing with a tier 4 enemy? No, I'm not thinking of dealing with a tier 4 enemy. What I was asking about was if in a tier 3 dungeon, if those whatever they're called, the soldier rock eaters, if those are considered tier 3, if they show up in a tier 3, or if they only show up in tier 4. If they show up in tier 3s, I'm not gonna touch that dungeon. If they only show up in tier 4s and higher, then by all means. The only thing I'll really have to suffer against inside of that dungeon would be the spitter ones. As long as I can claw trap individually them and net them and then slowly kill them, we'll probably still take a shit ton of damage. But if I can get away with like killing them slowly and have my caravan over there, then we can take as much time inside of it as we need. 2038. Let's go. I think we still have that situation going on in Osbrook. I need to go clear proselytes out next, I think. Right? Because the, yeah, these guys are still here. How much rep did we gain, though? 243. Let's go. Man. Catacombs next takes that additional 25% rep. I'm looking forward to that. So Manshire is at what? Benevolence right now? 33, 35 for Benevolence. We're going to hit Amity before you guys know it. This is awesome. Snakes are horrible. It only shows up at the boss fight of real. It still shows up though? Really? I suspect a Rock Eater soldier will be the boss of a tier 3. You think so? Fuck. Ooh, I don't know if I can manage that. But we are at Benevolence here. I think it might be a good opportunity to swap these 2 pieces of gear out now. Those are broken. Sell. Repair whatever I can. Soldier's boots. Okay. Reorganize. 6 or 7 protections. 5. Let's do 100 extra gold. I think that'll work. Oh, and I know the tanking. I get it. I got block power versus 4% block chance and some energy. Probably take the block chance. Tink, tink, tink. What's up, Marcos? Hi from Brazil. Welcome on in. How y'all doing down there? How's the weather, by the way? Finally buy altar bells from the wandering priest for the praying buff. Firebomb nets. Firebomb nets. Puffball combo really is enough. Good luck getting a firebomb without going down to the Bryn, though. I'm gonna be bringing claw traps, that's for sure. Hopefully give me a smoke bomb soon too if I decide to take down the troll. Screw up some oil. I'm gonna go over there after I'm done clearing all of these, though, by the way. So just keep that in mind. Oh, I was supposed to sell stuff, wasn't I? I need ID scrolls. Let's see. Sell. Read the book. Sell the book. Sell. Eat this. Those sell to another guy. Right. Forgot I had that. So this, pointless to waste an ID scroll on it. Day's chance, I can sell that. Sell. Okay, just ancient coins. Sorry, I'm thinking about like a bunch of different things right now. Trying to like get my thoughts, collect my thoughts before we head out. Like future proof what I'm thinking. I don't know. Words ain't working today. One, two, three, four, five. Got 2 splints. Bandages should be good. 2 pain meds. Praying altar. Just to pick it up while it's kind of at 468. I think I need 1 candle. And I'm pretty sure I had an altar bell, but I sold it. So I'll wait until we get another. Maybe we get another altar bell. Maybe we don't. There we go. Okay. I think that's fine. Old contract we no longer need. And I'm pretty sure we can do bag inception. Exquisite casket to heal myself. I'll need an altar bell, right? Yeah, to make that. Okay. I forgot to sell these two. Move that over, move this over, keep this on me. Move that over. So we got 2 splints. Move that over. We need to swap some gold around after making sure everything else is repaired. Nope, don't think so. No, don't think so. No. Everything's repaired there. Repair the shield. $400 gold should be plenty. I should do a lot better now diving into a higher tier dungeon. Smoke bombs. Buy like 3 of them. I'm gonna try to get back into Manshire real quick, buy some vegetables. Will I make it though? It's a good question. I might not make it. I made it! Oh, Leo started with firebomb. I didn't take the firebomb with me. Let's go question. No, it's all the way in Osberg. I forgot about that. Hello guys, greetings from Brazil. Hello, have a good stream. What's up, Turin? It's a sunny, windy day here, is it? Hey, that sounds, well, how much wind? Hopefully not too windy where, like, it defeats the purpose of it being a nice sunny day. We're close to entering... You're close to entering winter? It's the dry part of your... Really? Bro, we're just getting out of winter. Also from Brazil. Break is over. Gotta go back to work. All right, Lucas, take care. Stream controller disappeared from the shelves in 80% of the countries in less than 2 hours from release. Gabe is getting richer per second. Well, when you make something so good, of course it's going to disappear. So many windy days with kids playing with kites in the sky. Beautiful. Hello, guys. What's up? Go-Go? What's up, Go-Go? I just noticed something. There are some vampire enemies who there are some vampire enemies who in their art is holding a silver cup, and they drop cups when they die. Yes, yes they do. Didn't the Wandering Priest not sell any altar bells? I don't want to buy them if I can help it. The next dungeon we're heading to should give us access to altar bells without having to purchase them. So, you know. Let me think about this. I don't want to put that there. Day Taylor Stew. Split stack. Make sure I move those off of there. Okay. We should be able to rest until 7. Oh no, I got screwed over. That's okay. We'll go into town and I'll buy some more. All right, chat. Let's do this. We'll get ourselves a praying buff. I have shoots and ladders. 28 gold. I need like at least 100 so I can at least get the old tot, pay him. Let's do 200. All right, there we go. Geomancy with a shield? Yep, that's what we're doing. Heavy armor, too. Eventually. Right now we're on medium, but we're eventually going to do heavy armor, heavy shield. The game is a masterpiece. 100%, I agree there. This game is a masterpiece. What's the build you're playing with? So we're doing heavy armor, heavy shield. Geo. And reflection damage? Ideally. Bless me, Holy Father. Imagine if we get the storyline quest where we siege one of the council fortresses with Magistrate Grey Army's army using cannons and magic. Just imagine. I need a plate. That should be enough. All right, let's go ahead and grab this contract. Looking for work. The missing patrol. We have 3 days to do it in. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I never tried to play with magic in this game. I have to try it out someday soon. Yeah, honestly. If you want a good magic one, do the Geo and Pyro build in my build guide section. It's stupid easy. You'll be like, I'm a god, and it's, you know, you're killing everything. It's fine. Who in chat likes cherry tomatoes? I know it sounds like a random question, but there's a reason for it. Let's not die like a last all day. Bam, warp lock. Amazing. It's delicious. I'm pretty sure everybody at work hates tomatoes. And I'm like, even cherry tomatoes? Like, I'm not going to eat a regular tomato like this without chopping it up and putting it on something. But a cherry tomato? Mmm. Don't tempt me with a good time. It's a possibility? That's what I said. Really? Rarely played Magic. I tried the Arcanist with a staff my here, and it's so difficult to play. I would try again with Venomancy's out. Well, you picked one of the harder ones to play, admittedly. Arcanist is it's a trickier magic, and it's a harder magic to really get up off of the ground. So, if you were to start... Nope, not gonna fight you. How about we don't do this? But, yeah, it's one of the trickier magics to start off with. Electro, Geo, and Fire tend to wrap up pretty quickly once you unlock some of the better parts of their skills. Geo starts to take off once you unlock Stone Spikes. Its safety becomes much easier to obtain with Stone Spikes. Pyro, the moment you can get Magma Rain, again, it starts to spike up in its damage and wall blocking potential. Electro, I could say the same thing roughly, but Electro, as soon as you get Short Circuit, the damage starts to ramp up pretty quickly. As long as you can get Resonance to apply to a target, and you follow that up with a Short Circuit, even better yet, once you unlock Chain Lightning, this shit starts to pop. Oh, another thing that it's overlooked a lot of times. Static Field's great. The amount of times you can immobilize a target in place, even though it's 7% chance to cause an immobilization, 7% pops off quite often, from my experience. But yeah, Arcane is a little bit different before you start to see its benefits. I just don't eat them like... What's a Denethor? I got those mozzarella balls from the store, and I eat those with the cherry tomatoes. So freaking good, really. I hate tomatoes if they aren't mashed or made into a sauce or a soup of some kind. What if you're allergic? Are you? Cherry tomatoes are very nice to eat, but counter question is, what do you think of tomato juice? Okay, it's fair point. Probably not a tomato juice drinker. I think it's a little too, is it sweet? What's the flavoring of it? It's interesting flavoring. Let's put it that way. Tomato juice is awesome? Wow, we just alerted everybody to our presence as soon as we popped in here. This is going well, I guess. Who is it? I heard a scream. What? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Are you both slingers? That's okay. We have a solution to a problem. Hello, slingers. Oh, and they got the Ascension. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. That's a lot of people. Wait a minute, what? You guys can't see me? Who's slinging? Excuse me? You can't see me. There's no way, brothers. There's no way. Hacks. It's all hacks. Sliced tomatoes on pizzas are quite good. That one I could probably see. That's true. Try Electro later. Do you play with support packy? I do. Is that... It's not strong. It's better than what you start with. Gives you a little extra boost of money if you sell it. But is it game breaking? Not at all. So don't feel like you have to do the starter pack. I just did it because I wanted to support the developers. Arcanist is the closest to a support tree among all of them. Though I bet Astromancy will be even more so. What is that? I tried to go... I go Alt-Tab 2 minutes and you turn into a golem. Oh, it's my stone armor. Unless Astromancy will be... This is so dumb. How did they hit me, chat? I have to now step away to get fully outside of vision range. Why is this guy still alive, though? Can you at least explain that to me? I leveled up. That's good. Was that enough points? Please be enough. Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. Go kick rocks. Somebody else wants to attack this literally with slinging. Are you seriously just gonna do it that way? Oh my goodness. I'm confused. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, they immobilized me, chat. This guy's out of stones. I can't move. Let me heal up. This guy shouldn't last too long. Oh shit, he broke. I didn't mean to hit the button. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Okay. Now we just gotta trade blows. Okay, we did it. Woo! Good gracious, my God. That's probably why he was doing so much damage. He had a blue sling with him, probably. That's why he did so much. We survived. Leeches. Leeches. Healies have. Let's do some pain meds. There you go. Heal. How many do I have left? Not many. Damn, brothers. What about tomato soup with grated cheddar? Grated cheddar might be fine. Arcanist is the closest thing to a support tree. What is that? I go Alt-Tab for 2 minutes and you turn into a golem. Use Astromancy depends on the day-night cycle with buffs. Level up sounds so satisfying. It really does. How does Geo work with those pillars? The pillars give us a buff. And I'll show you right now. So, every single stack of every single runic boulder gives us a stack of runic empowerment, which is more magic power, more geomatic power, and less ability energy cost. Costs 3 energy to sustain a boulder, unless, of course, you have Rune of Fortifying. Now, Rune of Fortifying adds 2 additional things to the runic empowerment. It adds damage reduction, -5%, per runic boulder or adjacent boulder. -5 backfire damage per adjacent runic boulder. Boulders take less damage. And then it reduces the sustain from -3 energy per to -1 per energy, or per tick, per turn. So now you can have 3 of these boulders at the cost of essentially sustaining 1 boulder as it would have been. The other thing that we have a rune of enfeeblement, meaning it's going to reduce physical energy or physical resistance for the enemies. It's going to decrease their move resistance as well as their control resistance for each adjacent runic boulder to that enemy. So we should be able to like make them move, immobilize, knockback, things like that a little bit more often. Then one more level up, I'll get Rune of Sustention, which will also reduce my cooldowns, increase my crit avoidance, as well as my energy resto for 5 turns for stacking 3 times. So you can get another 15 reduction in cooldown, lots of crit avoidance, and like 30% energy resto for 5 turns with that on there as well. Crowns. Silver Cup. I'm gonna grab these stones. I'm probably gonna use those to try to aggro. I can't believe they saw me from so far away. I already hear the ritual. Is there gonna be an enemy that shows up? Because I broke stuff. Shoot, we might have aggroed everybody from like a few rooms away at this point. Leah's also confused. Oh no. Trade blows? They're gonna blow each other. Matthias! At least I didn't have to use my Gwinnels. If there's anything we can say about that, we didn't have to waste it. Aha! We should still be outside of his vision. Only one guy come to me. Wait. Let's go. I got backfired on that one. Whatever. Good counter. Another one? Okay. We're gonna fall back. Get him to a spot where we can do this. Noise, noise, noise. And once we get a little bit later in the game, we'll be able to put the boulders up around us to help buff us. Right now, I'm trying to use them more offensively to deal more damage to the enemies. Let's see. Read for experience. Take it all. That ritual is going to be a pain in the butt, though. We're getting closer. Who's that? A slinger. Aha! Blocked it. What's their range? I swear they said that they decreased the range on slingers. He wasn't even like... Bullshit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Let me pick up one of these slings and find out what the range on it is. Six tiles? You're telling me with taking aim, you can get up even higher than that? I doubt it. Taking aim is 10%. 10% ain't gonna get you to 7. Get out of here. Lies. Lies. Absolute liars. I know if I had that sling and I took aim, it wouldn't help me. I appreciate the entertaining streams, my man. What's up, Matthias? What are the pros and the cons of light versus medium armor? Light armor, honestly, dude, I love light armor. You can go dodge, you can go block with light armor, counter chance, low cooldowns, you name it. Light armor has, like, all of it. Medium has a higher protection and higher bleed chance, but it doesn't stack very well because there's not very many of those that have block. They don't really have a dodge negative, but they don't have a dodge positive either. But they also don't have block chance. So it's like medium's in a weird spot. Even heavy is the same idea. Heavy has a lot of negative dodge, but not very much in terms of extra block chance. So without you stacking block, it's kind of hard to accumulate block chance. We got a whatever the him is. We have a him problem. Let me knock you this way. Good job. And I'm gonna do it again in about 4 turns. Nobody got aggroed from rooms away. How good is Leo with the Arcanist? I'm sure he's fine. Leo's a well-rounded character, no matter what build you focus on with him. Phantasm should be really strong with Leo's weapon damage, right? No, because it's not based on weapon damage. The Phantasm only gets higher damage with high magic power. It's weird because like the 2 skills inside that allows you to summon things with the Arcanist, the way it works, if you look at the damage here, the damage is based on magical power. The accuracy is based on your backfire chance. The lower your backfire chance, the better the accuracy. I think perception and crit fall under perception. And then crit efficiency, I think, might be the same thing. Something along those lines. And the same thing holds true for this one, too. So unless they've changed it in recent patches, it's willpower and primarily just reducing your backfire chance to increase the accuracy. Which kind of sucks, because if you're using that, unless you have a high agility-based build that reduces backfire chance, you're going to lose a lot of accuracy on those skills. That one sounds pretty good. So, yeah, it's one of those deals. I got so many splints. I think the game's trying to tell me something. You will die. Oh, what is it? Oh, that's not too bad. I can handle this. Oh. Oh, yeah. I like these little corridors like that. That's the best. Unless, of course, we're fighting a ranger, and by all means, it's going to suck regardless. Seven is straight up. Oh, that shoot is a diagonal. So maybe 8. Medium armor for damage mitigation. I describe as a slightly worse heavy, but without penalties. Light, on the other hand, gives buffs and returns with no protection whatsoever. I'm on a medium armor run right now. It's great. I dodge a lot, but you have to build that way too. I made an agile 2-handed sword Leo with finisher and phantasm. It was awesome, but I made it a while ago, so I don't know how it works still. It's best with mighty kicks. What is best with mighty kick? How did you say that? Is that the boss? Oh. I think that's the room. That can't be the room with the whispers. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, the boss is most definitely there, and whatever that third one is. to attack all three of them or not attack all three of them. Four of them, I should say. I think I should lure one of them away. Like, I'm not that confident in being able to take them all out. Unless I'm right next to the entrance and I have these boulders to help me reduce damage taken, then I might be able to risk it. Knew there was a slinger. So here's the funny thing, right? Mr. Slinger, we know, depending on what they base his weapon on, because there might be a different weapon type, but it seems like they only use the sling with the pole, whatever. That's like 6 tiles. Taking aim at 10% extra, 10% extra range is not going to bring you up high enough. 6 times 10%. I know for a fact it doesn't work like that for us. That 0.6 extra. Oh, you flippin' bird turgler! Oh! This is gonna suck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do I continue or don't I? Ooh, it's getting a little hairy. I'm immobilized for 2 turns. Oh, fuck. Run away. Oh, second win. Not immobilized. I step away. I step away. I step into you. I step into you. Bam, baby. All right. It was an interesting idea to stand there and take those hits every single round, but it played out well, so it's fine. I only got custom adjustments. No agility yet, and no elusives. How much dodge you got then? 6.6 rounds to 7, I guess. Rounds to 7. Hello, procs second win while running away. I know, it's so stupid. I swear that happens more than when you're standing your ground. He's the goat. Those vampire runes are nasty this time. I got perma-immobilized once and almost died. I know, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about the immobilization popping and not being able to run, but I was really taking a risk there, as you guys probably could tell. So, yeah. Probably not the best of ideas, but it did play out as I planned it to, for the most part. Except for that one guy decided to crit me as I was running away. How many slingers do I gotta deal with in here, though? That's probably gonna knock him. No, stuns. Got him. Thirsty. Little liquid courage. Destroy all the boulders. My goodness, how many rooms in here? There's so much. I think we're gonna be hungry by the time we leave this place. It's definitely one of the bigger dungeons we faced. Right, and also, hi-yo, Toady! Welcome to see you in chat. 27? Oh, 27 dodge? It's not terrible. I clenched my teeth when the 2-turn stun hit. Me too! I saw it and I was like, ooh! If I want to run now, I can't. Build's looking pretty cool. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. What do you recommend for a 2-handed axe build in terms of armor? I actually did a 2-handed axe build with medium. It worked out pretty well, actually. I haven't played it since the newest update, but it was holding up very well. I hate those effers. That ring the bell that hit you for like 50 damage. Oh my god, yeah. There is a way, even if it has synergy with the shield and heavy armor. Not this time. Also passively buffs control and move resistance, right? Ah, a library. A big library for that matter. Cool. Let's see what we got. Fish and vegetables. And it should be fish and chips. Like everybody here loves fish and chips, right? It's great stuff. Great, now I'm hungry again. So stone armor is still kind of trash? I mean, it's providing some defenses. My only concern right now is I'm not able to... What's the schematic? Smoke bomb, nice. Inspect. My only concern right now is I'm not really able to... what's the word? What am I trying to say? Oh, I'm not able to, like, I don't have enough cooldown reduction on my stone armor to make it blow up ahead of schedule. And why do we keep the stones? Why do we keep the stones? What do you... Oh, I'm only keeping them right now to try to toss them to alert enemies to my position. That's it. Oh, what's that? Enchanting scroll. Let's actually use this. We're going to keep this for a minute. Block power! Let's go! That'll help us a wee bit. Sure, they put these away. There. Another golden nugget. Chew away. Garlic. I'm so excited for the alchemy update. Hope they add more potions. Oh, I hope so too. I think alchemy and slings would be great. Craft the potions. Sling the potions. I'm guessing you're focusing on stagger and dodge? Who? Me? No, I'm gonna focus on heavy armor. So I'll be blocking. Blocking and damage reflection is what I'm looking for. The bigger the better. The bigger the better, they said. Yeah, fish and chips for the Brits. Doing an axis of bear cowl as the drip man. Oh, are you asking about the 2-handed axe one again? Oh, I forget what I did, admittedly. If you go through my build guide section in my YouTube, I cover what I did with the build. It probably has something to do with dodging, but I can't remember. I can't remember. I assume so. It's been a long time. This boy had some items on him. Not too bad. Handle this. Oh, frickin' frickety frick. Oh well. He dropped a bottle of oil? Is there gonna be something like a Nistrian Flame Flask MK2? It's gonna be funny. Oh my god. He said frick, and I can't believe he'd used such salt language. Imagine if Stoneshard has PvP. Bro, that'd be the most boring PvP. Just waiting on somebody, looking at like, what move do I use next? Well, 200x causing a lot of injuries to the target, especially with the hand injuries and frick their accuracy. Oh my god. Should I go for it? It's a lot. Never Gwinnell. So medium armor or light is doable. Yeah, I would say so. Stoneshard Coop could go hard. Just yelling at each other. Okay. It's too bad I can't, like, toss spirits. That's what they need, bro. They need to be able to have you... So let's say I wanted to make a fire happen. Oh my god, this is a great freaking idea. Why don't we have this? Take oil, for example. Take it. Instead of throwing it directly at the enemies, throw it at the ground. Bust out a torch. Light that shit on fire. That's what we need. You want to make that fire in the ground last longer? Throw some more oil. Throw some spirits on it. You got a choke point up to the right room. Yeah, the only problem with that choke point is it's kind of bad because if I'm in the choke point, I also can't run away. Fuck it, we ball? Maybe spit on it too. Let me think about this. What if I go to this room? This choke point here is by far better. I can lure them into this little gap and fight maybe 2 at a time. Let's do that. What? They're screams. Okay, so we have 2 bad and the rest of them are crap. All right. All right. Giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Oh, giggity. Gig, gig, gig. Giggity, gig. Giggity. Line 'em up, line 'em up. Oh my. Oh, whatever will you do? I wonder. Dun 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 dun. This is gonna be simple. Ooh, baby girl, help daddy out. Help Papa to help you, to help me, to help everybody else. Waste. Woo! Get that energy back. Oh, that's bullshit. You can't step forward. Stop attacking that. Choke point successful. Hey, get my altar bell. Let's go. I was needing one of those. Silver. Oh my god, the silver cups. They're everywhere. Bandages. Silver cups. My goodness. I hate the voices in these dungeons. I thought I was going to lose my mind there for the first time. Immersive. Yeah, you can do Boulder Days too, or you can just do Wait for the Heroism proc. Free health upgrade. That was simple enough. I'm surprised they didn't attempt to move around the backside. Either way. Cleared it. Bottle boil. Move that away. I like it. Fuck it. We ball though. It's great. I can fit that still in there. Okay. These don't sell very well, so let's get rid of those from the inventory. Put this away here. Spool of thread. Carrots. What do we got? I'm so glad. I just wasted mine. Can't fit that up there. What do we have in here that we can get rid of? I can eat this and get rid of it. I think that'll work. I can't see anything else that would need to be moved around. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. With Yorgrim and Berserker Tradition heavily into Vitality is a good build. Yorgrim with Berserker Tradition have a heavy into Vitality. It could be. The last time I did a heavy Vitality build though, since I went so heavy into Vitality, I didn't have a whole lot of dodge and a whole lot of block. I just went for like damage. And while it was interesting, they've also removed part of that, what made that build work. And then I had like a finisher to reset cooldowns on both Cauterizing Wounds and First Aid. Together with like Will to Survive. I was able to reset those cooldowns back in the day when I did a full Vitality run based around doing more damage and all that fun stuff with Berserker Tradition. So probably doable, but I would still be trying to focus on something else like dodging or blocking. Otherwise, you just take every single hit to the face and that's no good. Because if they end up damaging your hands and you still can't do damage, yeah, no good. Guess we're good here, chat. That was a pretty satisfying dungeon, though. Wasn't the easiest thing to take out, but wasn't hard. Not necessarily hard. Okay, cool. Good deal. Let's get out of here and hope that when we get back to base that the priests are still there. So when we turn the contract in, we're good. We're going to get extra reputation. Hey, guy! I don't think so, Mr. Bad Guy. I hope I can make this. Please, please arrive before they leave. How my contract? All right, please, 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 please. Still be going on here. It is. How much reputation we get? 504 there. Ooh. Bryn? 201? All right, bet. Ah, it's so good, chat. Absolutely love it. Good job. Freaking amazing. I was gonna see if I could steal that, but I can't. Maybe get dual wielding mace. Axe, I guess. They use a lot of energy once you get them to tier 3, tier 5. I said that like it's not my current build. Dual maces, negative dodge. What's your main damage source though? Whirlwind? Heavy boots. Heavy gloves and boots. It's a terrible build that I can only pop whirlwind if I'm in position. The mall the mall has Azumis? Pirates? Yeah, I got a 36. And it got 36 cooldown? Oh, yeah. Which one does? Whirlwind? Yeah, try to replicate Okmall's double bonk. Double bonk to deviate a bit. Holy, I hate this run I've got. Very broke at Bryn. Sub 2k. Bro, Slim. I hate my two-handed mace run. So much so, in fact, I've given up on it. I'm not doing tier 5s. It's over with. I tried doing tier 5 yesterday. Absolutely pissed at it. Died twice. I'm over it. It's done. Manticore is the last thing for that series. I'm starting a brand new run series, which is going to be the two-handed mace Arna maneuver-based challenge build. It's a mouthful, I know, but it is what it is. Oh no, Sag. That's what I said, Sag. But now, what do you mean, Lucas? When you say the double bonk, are you talking about my flail build? The dual wielding flail build? Talking about that one? Well, if I were you, I'd probably go heavy in mace skill trees and then just get concentration. Waits! More for my 7 TV emotes got approved! Need to do a dual mace run sometimes. I had the dual mace run I did, luckily enough, I had no fumble issues and no accuracy issues, which is surprising because you really have to bump up a lot of perception and agility to make that work. Ultimately, though, it did fine. Yeah, but instead of using standard maces, if you're using standard maces, yeah, you could probably get away with less accuracy needs, or what's the other one? Fumble reduction needs. Not the avatar build. I would like to see. No, the avatar build's coming up probably afterward. Keep in mind, I made like 3 builds. The passive only build, I want to do that one again. And then, yes, the avatar build. It's going to be great. So, I imagine that the maneuver-based two-handed sword build should be over with pretty quickly. I can't imagine that once I've unlocked all of my necessary equipment, there's not very many skills that you can get that aren't maneuver or passive related, right? So if I can't get any attack skills, your window of necessary skills that you can unlock is very limited. So it should be able to mature a little bit faster than most other builds. And there's a couple key factors to it. Reduction of cooldowns to a degree. We want to try to get our parry down to like 5 turns at least. And then obviously increasing our dodge, increasing our block chance. So that way when we do block while parry is active, it can come off a cooldown quicker. To parry again to fully recover that block. And just kind of keep that whole thing running. So there's a couple of goals that I got to hit with that build that I think will make a world of difference. Let me get my gear repaired real quick. But no, then after that, we can do the Warlock and Avatar and build. Be great. Oh, I don't want to repair this one. Sell that. Get out of here. Now the Warlock build's gonna take all the way to like almost damn near level 30 to fully unlock everything. So I might have to make some concessions with that one and level its maybe concentrate faster or more on experience to really see the full benefit of the whole thing. We'll see. Oh, I can upgrade now. Let's go. Got my own praying spot. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? Slide that over. And D-scroll books. What's in here? I know I got a lot of stuff. Look at all those cups. Oh my god. Cups galore. Keep those with me. 2 splints. Probably enough. What's in here? Ah, stuff to sell. Do I have a... This is my purse that carries most of my stuff. Oh, hold on. If I just merge these together, then I can merge these together. And then I still need a little bit more money in there. Open. 500 should do it. Pain meds. Slide that over. I think I need another pain med. I'll have to buy one. Dual mace, this is so broken. You clicked flanged mace, and you have completely broken. You click flanged mace, and you have a completely broken CC. Didn't account for the fumble, but nah, I went into perception. Okay, my Bryn bailed me out. I flipped a sack of salt and 2 crates of charcoal. 30 agility, counter to proc more stagger, get more brace for plan B or for plan B for defense. And main damage source is knockout and sudden lunge. That sounds not bad. I'm gonna try it. Oh, did you die? What did I miss? 5 cats? No. I died yesterday. Not today though. Not today. I died to crawlers yesterday. The first tier 2 dungeons of my run back to back had 150 crowns, bits of gold, and pearls. Literally the exact same loot. Oh my god, Ronan is so cursed. I'm just not very good at the game. That's all good, Lucas. There's nothing wrong with that. I've got 2K hours in this game and still make mistakes, so by all means, don't bring yourself down, man. Like, it's all good. Experimentation is part of the game. What should I do now? I've already cleared off the contract. I guess we gotta get some more food. Yeah, let's get some food. Maybe buy some vegetables and such. So I can craft my own. But I don't really have very many recipes either, so probably better off just buying the food. I got some money at least. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just craft my own. I could probably bring back some food back from the human dungeon. Let's see. 103. How hungry am I? 9%? I'll probably need 2 things of food. All right, my hope is that once we're done sleeping, the positive-ish situation is gone, so that food's less expensive. Because I do believe that's what's happening right now. Medicine, yeah, food selling prices are like 30% higher. Hopefully they disappear tomorrow. I might be able to get myself a tier 3 weapon and shield when all this is said and done. I don't know if it'd be better. I'm probably going to go for the tier 3 shield and weapon. Forego the equipment for now. That'd be better of an idea. Let me go ahead and eat. Rest up until 6 and pray that those priests are gone. I think we're good now, right? A couple of healing salves we got to pick out. But ultimately, I'm ready to go. Apparently, I'm insanely bad at the game as well. Look at the loot I'm getting. Damn, you have 2K hours? Yeah, I think I'm getting close to the 3K hour marker. I have almost 500 and I still suck. When a game aligns its rip. Yeah, this is my 4th time in a row that I've failed a build in mind. Can't really say I'm too good either. Hey, look, we all have the same thing that's happened. It's not unusual. It's the song. It's not unusual. What does he say after that? To be loved by someone? Anyway, I deviate too much. Now I feel that I know how to play. I try to play more efficiently. But it's not unusual. What am I trying to say? Now I'm stuck without. It's not unusual. What was my train of thought here? Even all I can say is that even people that have a lot of hours like myself can still make a shitty build, or a build that maybe has potential but blossoms much later down the road. It's not one of those level 10 to 15 is good. It's a level 20 plus that it really starts to mature. And it's getting to that point and playing safely enough to get to that point to really make the build pop off. I've had a lot of builds like that where I'm like, this is going to be great later. Not now, but much later. Oh, shit. While I'm here, since you guys are already standing here, bless me, oh holy father. Let's go grab this contract up. Well, at least the troll's easy now? Yeah, right? I'm gonna get the troll as fast as possible. Would it be fun if there was a comment in your channel where we could type at last death and it will show us how you died to a link? That would be interesting. How would you make that work, though? Well, at least the troll is easy now. Yeah, I have 900 hours in the game and I've done all optimal builds almost. So I'm doing now what are goofy builds. Send help. I haven't retired a build in 2 weeks. A lot of these builds in this game have hard early games and busted late. Do you think full crit crossbow would be viable for the tier? Yeah. Full crit crossbow is like every ranged build ever. Bows, full perception, crit. Crossbows, full perception, full crit. Slings, full perception, full crit. 100%. You'll be fine. You'll be good. It's basically meta at that point. Troll has always been easy. Last death bed. Oh, how would I do the last death though? I would have to literally clip it and then put it in last death every single time. That'd be interestingly weird, but light sources are so scarce. I'm kind of afraid to play range builds. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I would recommend highly. Let me grab this contract up. I have 1 day to do it in. Okay. Derwin. Okay. This is just one example. Granted, I have I had to buy an extra sling to see what the new changes were. Some of the equipment I'm using is post patch, so the range on them is a little bit higher. But regardless, cooldowns got lowered and maximum range got lowered. I would highly recommend grabbing this one up, as long as this is not changed, as long as I don't plan to change it. I recommend grabbing the Crescent Amulet. That one extra vision is amazing. It gives you extra vision inside of dark areas as well. So instead of being able to see, I think it's 8 tiles away, you can now see like 9 in a dark area. And you're probably going to have max vision in a dark area, or sorry, maximum range within a dark area to be able to hit enemies. Okay. So I would highly recommend grabbing that up. But ultimately, I think even with this one here, which is going to be a tier 5. I bought this one, so it should be the normal changes that was affected post-patch or whatever. I have with how much? 26 perception here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just without doing anything else, I can already reach 9 range there with a base of 15% bonus range. And then if I take aim, so again, right there, that's where my cutoff is. Taking aim, I gain 1 more point of distance. So I'm like, what? 1, 2, it's at 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for overall range. So in a dark area, yeah, you're only going to be able to go up to about 9. That's still not too bad. Not too bad, because you can still get away from enemies with your dash and with your distracting shot. And typically, you're going to be able to snipe them and kill them far before they can get to you. Don't worry about that. I was making a guide for my build here, and I had to test it, if you will. Oh, right, because you can't load from here anymore. Because that wasn't a feature of the game. It was a hack. It was a bug, if you will. Well, on a channel where they do bike deliveries, they do the same thing. You can type crash, and it will auto-link you to a streamable of their last crash. Okmall, I think the tech exists. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I'm just not that good at it. Boring? I want to do wisdom. 0 perception. 0%. Just do a low cooldown one. I mean, honestly, Yalda, if you did, what is he doing right now? He's bugged. He's off to the side. Anyway, if you did full wisdom, I would probably pick a sling at that point. Full wisdom. Full wisdom. The sling that has the highest amount of cooldown reduction, and every piece of gear that I could find that reduced cooldown, and just get all my cooldowns to 25% and just go to town on it. If that's what you're after, fuck them. If they're going to be within 6 tiles, 7 tiles, fuck them. Just go with it. Get good. You'll probably, like, never run out of energy either. Oh, shoot. Chat's moving faster than I can read it. I like my crossbow builds with 30 strength and 20 perception. Are there any stealth mechanics in the game for real? Stealth builds? I mean, I'm kind of doing a stealth-ish build. Not really the build itself, sorry. If you can break light sources, you can kind of be stealthy. If you hide behind pillars and shout, you can kind of be stealthy. Some enemies are going to be able to see in the night, see in the dark, so it's, you know, it is what it is. But not to the sense where, like, you're asking about, like a full stealth. It's not implemented fully yet. Yeah, that amulet is top level. Well, if you want an easy game, you can also try Geopyro. 100% smalls. There's several builds, in my opinion. I'm secretly working for Okmall to promote this build. Right. A good challenge would be a Geo Arcanist. Not sure if that's possible. I'm sure everything's possible. You just got to know how you would use the skills to your benefit. Crit crossbow, 30 perception, 25 strength. You go siege crossbow. Try to enchant for body part damage. Necklace with +1 vision. Tier 3 rings with -3. Fumble. Hunter's mark. Upper hand. And you're useless. You rush long shot. I watched a video of a dude playing Electro with everything cranked into perception, was sniping bandits from across the dungeon before they reach you. Yeah, thanks. I was thinking sling full wisdom. Yeah, see, y'all just got the idea. Well, you can do the torch throw too, especially in the early game. Yeah, but I mean, the problem with doing the torch throw to get more vision is kind of the same idea. You're gonna aggro enemies from a distance before. It's not one of those stealth mechanic things where you kind of get the jump on them. So lighting has changed, or lighting change made that harder to abuse, but range still superior. The slinger piece is real. Get mighty kick plus falling. Opportune moment, regenerate 10 energy with consistency. Really wish I could element range weapons better. What do you mean element range weapons? Instead of this crap, use this. Oh, add like an element to the range. Easier than just using Seal of Power. Give me a caustic or an ice slinger. Make some snowballs. Toss those around. Everything is possible. If we over level, exactly. See, everything's possible. Get court mage boots, and the horse flag for the fatigue. Anytime I do want a ranger, I like to go for the court mage boots. I like that 20% fatigue resistance from them. Had a warfare crossbow and had a warfare expo with war cry and offensive tactics. Had seal of power, residual shard, sacred buff. Familiar passive and ends up doing like 3 or plus damage to long shot crits. Basically, it's try to survive until you are OP. Any plans for a one-handed mace knockout build? Yes! I don't know when I'm going to put it into the play, but I was working on one last day at work. I didn't get very far on it, admittedly. I was thinking right on target. Right on target mace knockout build. Let me move away. That guy's having a bad time just chopping him. Put him to work apparently. This guy's the same stuff. He hasn't changed his stuff out. Sell something different. What are you doing with your life? Terrible. Does the sling one hand class? No. What? Sling is not a one-handed class, no. It's counted as rage, so no, you can't get the benefit. No. Rod or dual wielding is both good. Because what I would want is, oh my god, brain. What I was thinking, honestly, though, for the right on the target mace, like I really want to build it around this with a low cooldown, and I also want to build it with finisher in mind. Because like I want to have a low cooldown and be able to use this skill as often as possible. I know this one could reduce our ability tree skill cooldowns by 2. And if we can reduce that cooldown, it's probably admittedly gonna end up being another Hilda run. I hate to say it. And going after those boar to get the cooldown as high as possible is gonna be really annoying. But man, it's so hard not to want to do low cooldown builds when you think about using one specific skill over and over again, like something as good as knockout. I wish I knew this was as good as it was, but I didn't realize it until I got it used against me. Does Seal of Power add arcane damage to weapons? Yes, if you use Seal of Power by its lonesome. But the problem that I think you might run into with Seal of Power when you use it by itself is that it doesn't last long. Where am I going? If you use Seal of Power by itself, it's only 4 turns. 5 turns, sorry. And yes, it does apply your attacks with arcane damage, meaning that you can make use of Arcane Might. But if you don't have another way of basically keeping the stacks alive, by using another skill that's like a non-element, like Seal of Finesse, Seal of Cleansing, Seal of Reflection, you get the idea. Then this is going to run out really, really quickly, and it's hard to maintain it. So while you could most definitely do that, you would have to have some other skill in your art, in your repertoire, to keep it alive. Wait, you forgot? Wait, oh wait, forgot you used the ammo in the second hand? Yeah, basically. Oh, I discovered something too. So I was testing this when I was talking. So when I was making my little video or recording my video for the guide for this character, I was trying to figure out exactly how ammo would affect slinging things around. And I thought originally that it was doing so much damage specifically because of the ammo type that we have equipped it. It's not that case. That is not the case. I'm going to take all of these out. Boom, right there. It's based on the weapon damage. So we have 19. And if you throw this, I did 1 damage. It is... Turn the speed hacks off so we can actually see what I'm doing. It did 1 crushing damage. Now, if we sling the same thing, it'll hit it for like... It was like 19 or 20. 20. Oddly enough, it's like a little bit higher damage here. But again, if I put my weapons, get my weapon damage up to 154, and I try to... Let me pick this back up. And I sling it... Should only still sling for like 20, right? So it's not, I was originally thinking it was based on that, but regardless, you can sling like crazy, bro. What else can be slung? And if it crits, even better. It's hilarious, actually. Wait, don't I have like silver cups somewhere? Yeah, here's one. So let's say I come this way. Now, I'm going to try. Hopefully it doesn't crit. 26. I'm guessing this one increasing weapon damage increases the base weapon damage, which makes the silver cup hit harder. Oh my god, that crit. Jesus. Stop it! Pick it up! What are you doing? Now, without doing taking aim, yeah, so it's taking advantage of the extra weapon damage from taking aim. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? So long as the base weapon damage is high, and it's not arbitrarily being increased by this, yeah, it's 100% taking advantage of it. That's cool. That's cool shit. Let me take that off. Do taking aim again. I can't do taking aim because of the thing's not there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Gotta save and exit again. Anyway, let's go back into the game and finish reading up on chat. All right, so we forgot about ammo. Let me catch back up where we left off when I was reading. Is there an advantage to the hand sling over the slinger staff? Basically, the hand sling has higher crits. The pole sling has stun chance. It's the other ones have higher reduction to cooldowns as well. Hilda abuse. Banning Hilda runs for 6 months. I want to see bigger numbers. Do some Valmir runs? Bro, the Valmir 2-handed mace run got wrecked, so I want to try Pyro Geo build that everybody's been talking about. Any tips and tricks for that? Yeah, I mean, realistically, the easiest trick to that is to, in the early game, get Boulder and Fire Barrage. You'll throw fire barrage to the ground, use boulder to knock enemies into the fire, and giggle. Makes the early game super easy. Once you've unlocked stone spikes and magma rain, the rest of the game is history. Don't even worry about it. It's simple, honestly. Cooldowns. Make sure all your gear is cooldown reduction, because you want to be able to spam your skills. And focus on energy cost reduction. Those two key points let you have energy, infinite amounts of energy, and the lowest amount of cooldowns ever possible. Until the devs say they don't like it anymore. It's good to keep this community alive, man. There's way too many few people liking this game in my main language. Yeah, keep sharing shit. Sudden Lunge is so good with maces as well. Oh yeah, if we wanted to keep that skill up. Come on, Maul, give Yorgrim a try. I will. Yorgrim's on the list. Like, so far in this Blood Omens update, we've basically covered most of the characters outside of Yana, Mahir, and Yorgrim are the last three I have not done yet in the current state of the game. He even starts with one-handed mace skill tree. I did a crit sniper crossbow. Tried offensive tactics, even with offensive damage, technical advantage. 8 turns, where you reload and take aim is rough. But crit chance is nice on the first shot to an unaware enemy. My first successful run was arranged. It was kind of boring. Does strength affect a prying? It's supposed to, yeah. So sling fill cups with water and then spam jolt. That was the initial part of me getting jolt, was to sling water on enemies and then jolt them to death. I never actually did it. First time chatter. Astrail? Cosplaying a ghoul by slinging bones at everyone. I wish you could sling bones. They won't let you. You can't sling bones, unfortunately. I find it makes zero difference. Or a lot of difference, I guess. I got lucky with equipment and my SP, my skill points placements. You get some rocks. Oh, never mind. Dang, we've almost been streaming for 7 hours. I know. The strong mage is a build with those that can survive early game, because late game, it's all OP as fuck. You cannot frick up a mage build. Not really, no. Easy way to win on Pyro, reroll for LeBron's Manor, get the tier 2 Pyro book, and get Magma Rain to win profit. I keep forgetting that skin the dungeon bosses with Yorgrim. He's supposed to remind you lately. The latest patch update says he says it. Oh, I forgot to skin the boss or whatever. Reroll LeBron's Manors 10 times and had a book show up 7 out of 10 times. Winning devs for adding a line to remind you to skin the boss. Yorgrim is the best for stat-dependent builds. I might give okmall's passive crossbow Yorgrim a test. Might give okmall my Pavi's crossbow to test. Any change that you would... Chance we would do another Quasimorph run? I don't know. The game's alright, but I feel like it's in a weird place, in my opinion. Like, the difficulty, how it racks up with difficulty, and you're always... I don't know, I don't know. Like, I wish it was different, let's be honest. I wish it was more of a persistent world. I wish it wasn't an extraction-based type of game. And I wish that whenever you're in there, you're not just getting one-tapped all the time from high-tier enemies. I think that's kind of silly. It really takes me out of the experience. And then, I think somebody mentioned this before, but like I hate like making noises in the entire fucking room. The entire first floor, or floors in general. Everybody knows I'm here. I find that silly. Like, how am I supposed to sneak through a dungeon? Even when I was starting to get better at it, I still felt like it was too hard for no reason. Like, there was no enjoyment to it. I was Derwin guy. I was a Derwin guy, but Yorgrim is really nice. He reminds you now. I wonder if Pyro Bowman still works. Oh, I mean, Pyro Bowman would be no different than like an Electro Bowman or anything else. 3 shields full post. Now, unfortunately, these guys will be able to see me from a distance. Nothing I can do about that. And if I do this, aha, I've made noises. Aha, you seen me, loser. Destroy the whole. Oh, my Yorkum 2-handed axe didn't remind me. It racks difficulty because you travel everywhere. I might give okmall's haircut a test. Had to. Banned! Instead of focusing on Earth planets. It racks difficulty because you travel. No, I stayed on one fucking planet. I stayed on the entry-level planet. And so I was like level, I don't know, until I gathered up a bunch of equipment and whatever the whatnots. And then I went, the first time I went to a place that racked up Quasimorph, it was over with. I couldn't do anything. Stupid. Like, what kind of build would you recommend a person who's just starting out? Logo! Was it logo or was it Logs of Faith? Sorry, Logs of Faith. We just talked about it. If you're a beginner, you may as well try out the Pyro Geo build. Makes the game easy, gets your foot in the door, and lets you kind of experience what the enemies have to offer, get you used to inspecting enemies, get you used to doing contracts, get you familiarized with the world. Because it's going to be a build that'll get you from the start of the game to the end of the game, no problem. I have that build guide in my YouTube channel or my playlists. Sorry, moving on. Sick of extraction games. They change the enemy's behavior. Let me pause and quit. Mage and ranger build if you want to try melee. Except for survival missions, they don't really try to rush, they investigate. How long ago though? Because I played it maybe last year, and I feel like they still did the thing. Did someone say haircut? Don't say it, William! We don't talk about the haircut. No, not around here. Nope. Oh yeah, now we got Quasimorph packs. Now we get Quasimorph packs. What do you mean? What's that? Dude, Geo is not that easy. No, but Pyro and Geo is that easy. Mr. Lucas. Hello, NATO guys. I hope y'all like Russian-made games like this one and Quasimorph because this is something which is unable to do anymore. I guess I hope that you like Russian-made games like this one and Quasimorph because this is something which you are unable to do anymore. Why aren't you able to do it anymore? What do you mean? 100%. Geo is super complicated for newbies. I'm not telling you to do Geo. I'm telling you Pyro Geo. There's a difference. Chat, don't confuse it. It's Pyro Geo. It's not complicated. It's not rocket science. It's fire and brimstone. How many? 3? 4? Appreciate it? Absolutely. Don't let chat confuse you. Do the Pyro Geo. Everybody I've recommended it to, rave reviews. It's amazing. Ooh, yeah. Oh! Get out of town, brothers. Dun 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 dun. Nice. I hate the fact that it blows up before you move. It's stupid. It should blow up after you move. How am I supposed to make this work if it just keeps messing up like that? Let me wait for this guy to move ahead. I think he's gonna move there. Yes. Okay. Destroy. Couple shields. Noise. Bro, you can't run away from this. Honestly though, it's super simple to make that build work. It doesn't require much maintenance. I tell you exactly how to play the build in the guide. I tell the noobs to use archers to start with war cries and seas. Yo, apparently Alda has a unique dialogue for ransacked homestead. What do you mean? Hate two-handed swords. Over-leveled and learn the game. Over-level and then learn the game. I'm gonna take these and turn these off. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Extinguish. The place with the unique belt. She has a unique dialogue. Oh, you know what? Dude, I don't ever go there anymore. It's so far out. Is the belt even any good? It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't even remember what belt it is. Hello? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm always remembers. Oh my god. Dead. Ah. The Avenger. Dead. It's a good thing these are just tier 1s. I haven't seen a tier 2 yet. Decent for a tier 3, tier 4 belt with dodge counter. I played for the first 200 hours in the dark before I found your channel. Fantastic. And now you're not in the dark anymore. Unless you're trying to be in the dark like me, then by all means, be in the dark. Hello? Jimothy? Jimothy Bo Bimothy! How can you still see me from there? Oh my god. Wait, why though? That should be in my way, right? Ugh. Hello? Shout? Aha! I'll use myself as a knockback. This is a bad idea. That, though, is a good idea. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I played the first 2 hours. I was near there for the new quest. It was close. Oh, that's fair. You're like, why not? Shit, if I get the chance, I may as well go over that way. I haven't been there. This is a long time. Plus, it's filled with one of those things, pelts. So it's a pretty decent amount of money. What's our goal? Free the captive? I should make another Pyro Geo build just to show people when they ask me questions about like what's a good build, so that all the naysayers out there can see the splendor that is the Pyro Geo. Just the skill that pops up. The skill that pops out ghoul hearts is money. Yeah, yeah, that one. Bro, it's so dark in here. I might throw a torch at somebody. Ah, it's the bad guy. Wait. Noise. Dead. Let's break this down. Hello, good sir. How you doing? Keep listening. Follow me. I will lead you to safety. Be careful, good sir. I don't want you to trip. It is dark in here, very dark. And I will give you a conversation. There we go. Quest is completed. Let's be real though. Isn't pure pyro better than Pyro Geo? Well, the thing is though, Like one of those things hits harder? Absolutely. The other thing though is that the other one, my build, has got way more safety nets involved. So yes, if you could kill everything quickly, fantastic. But what happens when somebody like a mage hunter or the proselyte that has that shard skill, or the proselyte that has a teleportation skill? What happens when they get close to you and you really don't have like a wall to block them off? Things start to get a little heated. So that's kind of why I like the idea of the pyro geo. While it doesn't hit hard, it hits hard enough to sit there in the back giggling your head off. I've got a slinger. What's your range at, brother? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should be able to hit me from here. Aha, you move forward. There's somebody else back there, isn't there? Aha, you missed. I was hoping that would happen. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. Knock him back. This guy should come forward. Ah, loser. Dang it! Dang it! You're not listening! Cooperate with me, peasants. Another freaking archer? Shoot. You can't hit me from there. Maybe you can. I don't know. Where's the freaking fog at? Oh, wrong way. Did it wrong. It's a good thing how can you still see me? The fog. Oh, joke's on you, brother. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. I lied. Let me wait for this to blow up. There we go. Okay, we did it. Survival something. I should revisit the Pyro Spear build sometime now that I understand the game better. You carry a net for those guys? I don't have a net yet. I've yet to buy one. I was honestly hoping I would see a man catcher in this dungeon and steal a net from him instead. I was thinking of doing him a here stabs and Arcanist. Do you have any tips? I mean, realistically, if you're doing stabs and Arcanist, it's no different. Slightly, I guess, different than the Electromancy one here. So you're at that point, you're a battle mage. You're just, the idea behind a battle mage essentially is to get battle trance unlocked within the first 4 levels. So Halo Blows, Step Aside, Battle Trance, and at least one of these skills. At least. It's going to be a little bit more difficult, in my opinion, to do the Arcanist right off the rip, as opposed to doing Electromancy. The reason why Electromancy battle mages work really, really well and right off the get-go is it's only a 2-round cooldown for Jolt. You can jolt the enemy, jolt the ground, and so long as the enemies are within your vision, you're going to increase your weapon damage on your staff skill tree with Battle Trance. It stacks 5 times, which is huge, and it lasts for 10 turns. It's so much harder without having like a reduction in cooldowns to make these ones work. 8 turns, 8 turns, 10 turns in Schism, 18 turns on Ether Shield. So while you can use it or make use of it, it's gonna be a little bit more challenging to rack up enough of those magic abilities that you're using. But then again, granted, these count too. These are spells. So if you use Seal of Power, Seal of Finesse, or something like that, and you use a couple of these other spells, you can still kind of get those stacks racked up before the enemies even reach you. So, yeah, you could still do it. Just, yeah, you know. Devs have been adamant that the game is not meant to be is not meant to over level. What's the highest damage in one attack that you've done? I don't know. I think I've had a 300 crit before on a crossbow or bow build. 300-ish, or close to 300. I don't know the highest. I can't remember. Then again, two-handed axes on like a troll or a manticore hit, those ones do a shit ton of damage. If you do, what skill was it? Dismember, maybe? Is it this one that does immense amounts of damage, 10%? Or is it this one, Rain and Blood? I think it's Dismember. Could respect that, but also I feel like it's got to give me much room. I only have a limited amount of skill points. Oh, it's not a big deal. For that Pyro Geo build, all you need is Geo down to Earthquake. You'll grab a Rune of Binding and I think Rune of Unity, but all you need is those ones. Pyro, technically I went pretty heavy into Pyro, but realistically all I need to do is get down to Melting Ray. Melting Ray makes the Pyro Geo thing work so much better because Melting Ray does not give two craps if the enemies are behind boulders or spikes at all. It'll just go right on through, which means that Fire Barrage has more use at the beginning of the stages of the game when you can Fire Barrage a tile to knock an enemy into it. But in the later half, you can't really use it much because you can't shoot over your spikes. Melting Ray is where it's basically at. So you really don't need that much in the way of skills here. You know, this one and maybe 6 points. Geo, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the rest of it goes into Magic Mastery all the way to Forgotten Lore. And literally 1 point in the dash, just in case. It's not bad. 252 Short Circuit. That one shot. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Whirlwind was your best? Well, where is it? But single hardest hitting, not like... Did Whirlwind hit hard or just hit a lot of damage overall? Alright, let's go back into the dock. Have an archer. I could block the archer's sight, though. Oh, no! What? Damn, son! What'd you hit me with? He's not giving me the opportunity. I'm choking on spit. I was trying to giggle at the guy because I couldn't close the door. Almost died. I blocked it. Aha, you're out of arrows. That's what I was waiting for, actually. Any hoosers. Finally, everybody's dead. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. I really like the counter perception. It's one of the best of both worlds. Started to think perception isn't as important though. It's nice to hit and make contact accuracy, but I think I might be wasting them points. For what you were doing. Is that whirlwinding vitality build you're talking about? I think I made the same mistake when I did my mace build. I went high perception because I was thinking crit chance, let's go. It didn't play out that well. The Nort stat. Oh, here we go. I told you I could find one. Good deal. All right, we need to go this way. This will be the last dungeon we do today, by the way. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I see bad guys with my eyeballs. And a maceman. Let me push you both back. Nice. Nice, nice. Why'd you go down? You could have went up and around. Not a big deal. Stunned. Shoot, at this point, I could just be a geo user and be happy. Happy-go-lucky days. Break for me. Good job. Oh, there was a trap there, too. I could have made use of that if I knew it was there. 2 traps. I'm hungry. I brought food, but I became hungry while, you know, doing this. 2 jugs. Yeah, 2 jugs. Oh, you know what I mean? Here, let me screenshot that. I'll just send it to my wife. You know what I mean? It's funny. Jugs, anyone? I think you might be wasting points. That's exactly what I did with my mace build, and I didn't work out. Maybe it was just me not accounting for fumble. Yo, 2 jugs? I know, right? 1's cool, but like 2? This is the boss chamber? It is. No. Kitchen? Boss chamber. Boss chamber. You can't see me, but I can see you. I see you, Mr. Bossman. There's 1 boss. Rocky, what do you need from me? I don't think he can see very well. Oh, I didn't realize they had iron discipline. Rocky, what do you want from me? You go side. Oh my. If you disarm traps with a weight, you can get some free nets. Yeah, but how much weight? We tried that on stream a while back and it didn't work. I thought it was a dog and cape. Go back this way. Bum bum bum. Oh no! Space! I did it wrong! I forgot he could get knocked forward. Dang it! No! It's okay, I got this. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yeah, Rune of Sustention. He's dazed him! Oh, I'm hungry. Of course I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. There's probably food somewhere. It's a human dungeon. That's why I didn't bring so much food with me. I assumed I'd be fine. I thought that was a dogged game. I gotta take off. Take it easy, players. All right, Lucas, you take care, brother. Ooh, we could probably fix that. We'll be ending stream here soon anyway. You're not gonna miss much, brother. I can drink, but that's not gonna help me eat food. Should have used that trap. There's a chanterelle. That's some food. What about this barrel? No food, but lots of items to take. This toss that away. Got a couple more things to break. Break. I got an apple. Can eat that. Silver nuggies. Throw that away. Come on, barrel. Give me some food. Man, these guys didn't have nothing for food. How much more of the dungeon do I have left to explore? We're happy, even though we're hungry. Rack, empty. Oh, I almost forgot the purse too. Merge. Oh, let's throw a merge. I am getting kind of hungry. Like, in real life, that is. Crate here? Thirsty. Crafting kit. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. That over? How's this? Hello. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, don't do that! There we go. Are they in pain meds? It'd be nice if you get knocked back, brethren. All right. That's a knockback. Don't do that. %22 left. 12%. Ha! Dead. All right, I have a pear now. If I can get some berries. Okay, got ourselves a bottle of oil. Let's see, barrel empty. Another pine cap. Kitchen! Berries, maybe? Wardrobe? Oh, I got Arcanist treaties too. That's cool. Did I take it with me? I did. Let me go break this down. Okay, there's a berry. I need another one though. Tomato. With what I have here, can I craft anything? Is that enough? Okay, vegetable salad. Let's go eat that. And I don't think I can do anything else because I need berries to make it work. Unless the mushroom salad, mushroom stew. Is that good enough? Ah, so close. Okay, not a big deal. And I think we've looted everything, chat. Am I wrong? There's a bunch of items here, but I'm pretty sure most of it's just garbage. Nothing there. Spread expunge ropes. Oh, legal berry! All right, we can eat. Okay, good deal. Hunting net. Can't forget that. All right, lingo berries. Where's it at? Wait, there's a potato. And then a lingo berry. Without stepping in the trap, collect that. Go back up. I can just go outside at this point. There's a stove outside. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby at all. Let's see. Move everything over. I know I can craft the fruit salad. What else could I maybe make? Mushroom salad or mushroom stew. Mushroom salad's fine. Nice, nice, nice. It's like I planned it all out. All right, let's make our way back to Manshire. Lingonberries. What are them lingonberries? It's dingleberries. How about those? Leeks I could eat raw if I wanted to. Or just continue to just bring them with me. It wouldn't be. I should pick up some, yeah, leeks. I should pick up, what's the other thing called? Lentils. Right there, perfect. Called it out. Berries. Now, we don't want to deal with the spiders. So make sure we're off the tile where the spiders would be located. Oh, lentils. I passed them. Hold up. There's some hemp here. I may as well grab that too. We need to craft some rope eventually. Let's go up. More hemp. Let's go. Hello? Lentils. I see it. I see it. I see it. Carpa! She's locked the door on me. Then all we gotta do now is just walk back and forth until this guy basically allows us to the contracted. I have 2 berries. I can grab up 2 apples. 1 and 2. I may as well. And the fruit salad, cook, eat. All right, walk back and forth. Oh no! Like my berries. Do you think it's better to have a backpack or a cape? And if so, what bag? I'm cheap, and I like to carry. I'm cheap and I'm a loot goblin, so typically gonna carry a backpack more often than a cape. Capes come into play more so in higher tier dungeons when you need a little extra stats. Because it does obviously give you something when it comes to fighting tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, right? So I usually, if I want to take out a tier 4, tier 5, I'll have a big backpack and I'll carry a cape with me, offload the supplies I need from the backpack to the ground into my inventory and put the cape on, clear the dungeon, and then, you know, go from there. Wait. What? Where's the guy at? Hello? Oh my god, he just popped out of nowhere. Magic. Done with his contract. 850 crowns. Manshire's now to Amity. That means at the start of next stream, this upcoming Sunday, we're gonna be taking down the troll. Man, we are almost to Amity. That is a beautiful thing. $25 gold for a desolate camp. Bro spawned out of nowhere. He's what's that one dude? John Cena. Now you see me, now you don't. What's that rumor? Gulden? I may as well look for rumors while we're here. Why not? Bear territory. It's gonna suck taking down the troll though. Like if I want to do the, why would I? Should I do the troll this early or just wait? Like it doesn't really matter. I could just melee him to death, but it's gonna be annoying. I don't have any way to interrupt the heal. Do I want to do it? Oh, speaking of Amity, hold up. I can start going into heavy if I want to. I think we should wait on going heavy at the moment. Oh, are you serious? That's the only sword you guys have? Both of those swords are not what I need. I need the accuracy-based sword. That's unfortunate. What about shields? I'm pretty sure there's only medium shields available, but let's see. That's it's heavy. Okay. Well, that gets us right into a foot in the door for 1,000 crowns. Well, if I do this shield, I'll probably have it all the way up until we hit tier 5 shields unlocked. Oh, look how beautiful that looks. Sounds like he's clapping. He knows. He knows. Round of applause, please. Dang, we are out of healing stuff. Wow, that's crazy. No big deal. Let me get an ID scroll. These dudes are still chilling, by the way. What's that? Physical resistance and a holy resistance? All right, let me head back to the caravan. I'll worry about selling stuff at a Sunday. I'm ready to get something to eat. And then chill out on the couch for a little bit. Kind of decompress, if you will. Cool stuff, though. I'm glad we did a lot better this time around than last stream. A lot luckier as well. Slide that up. What's in here again? Healing. What's in this one? Just gold? Are we full? Oh my, okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. This is gonna be rope. I'll make rope right now then. Okay, so that's a thing. And rope. Rest to save the game, and that is it. Why is it so small? What's small? Soren, see you next stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Williams, We were luckier to say that we died last. Yes, we were luckier to say that we died last time. Do you think the caravan follower, caravan expenses are point on with 1,000 crowns, or is Varen pocketing some money? I would say 1,000 crowns for those is fine because you're basically buying the entire freaking cart. 1,000's okay. What I think is kind of overpriced are these upgrades here. It's a lot of money to invest to then try to get your get your money investment back. It takes a while to recoup a 3,000. Is it 2,500? This is 1,500, right? Or 1,000? I don't remember. It's a lot of money to recoup. But yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, and all the fun stuff that you do, that people do. Do the thing! I'm gonna see who's available on Twitch to maybe raid real quick. Oh my god, I forgot to freaking share my stuff. I had a Twitter open, and I was gonna share the fact that we're going live and forgot to. I bet you I did the same thing on Discord. 100%, I had it all typed out and didn't even click the share button. Interesting. Well, I screwed up this morning. I just dove right on in. Let me check Twitch real quick. Have you tried to play with the UI mod? No, my worries about doing UI mod stuff is that I'm like not like the game's gonna update. It's not gonna be compatible, and it's gonna screw up the game that I'm playing. Dog food's over there playing still. We'll give him another raid. I didn't hang around last time when I played. Gotta get that shart fix fast. Shart fix? I'm completely vanilla. I just memorize shit. Classic. Wait, you have a Discord? Yeah, you guys want to see it? Here, I'll copy the Discord. I really should figure out how to get the goddamn mod to work on YouTube. It just doesn't work to share everything, unfortunately. And somebody has followed, by the way. Who was it? I was middle of doing something. I didn't get to see. I'm sorry. Who was it? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anyway, raid. Raid. Dog. I think it's underscore. Food? Right? Or was it dog food underscore? I always forget. Dog food underscore. Okay. Is that 1 underscore or 2? I feel like it's 2 underscores. Is it working? Hey, it's working. He's alive again. What happened to the last guy? The spider crawlers killed me. And EMP, you arrived just as I'm ending stream. Have a good day. I'll be back Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, though. So we have 4 days. What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days. And I'll be back Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I need to get some food in my belly, guys. I was here the whole time or just right now? Thanks, okmall. Takia, take care, brother. Best of luck on those achievements, though. Goodness. You got a long way to go. I think that's it, though. Just right now? Oh, better late than never, I guess. All right, guys. You have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all later. Bye!